Check, 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 check. Are we too loud? Good morning. Nope, we good. We sound good. David Gray with the Prime, Scrub with the 15, Incident, P. Dot, Medic, Dorf with the sub, Thorst with the sub. Thank you guys. All right. Let me actually turn that up a little bit. Hold on. All right, guys. Today's the day, man. It is. I cannot stress just how important today is. If I get a mic check, 3, 2, 1. Are we good right now? Do or die? Well, for many of you, I'm sure today is do or die. Mike is good? Okay. 3, 2, 1. I mean, y'all tell me. Is today's live stream from Bungie, is it do or die for you? What the fuck is this roll? It's opening shots. Oh, not bad. Doomsy with the 100 gifted subs. Mother of God. Doomsy, you come in here. Not even 10 minutes into this stream. You lay down the 100 gifted subs. My God. Chat, please drop some love for this man. You got to understand, not only you being gifted a sub right now, which is going to keep you from having to watch an ad for the next 30 days. You're also going to get increased sub luck, which is fantastic because we're going to be giving away Edge of Fate all day today, pretty much, including whenever the game actually launches. And we also have a variety of other raffles. I got to figure out what to do with this other Star Force PC, by the way. Doom, do you want the Star Force PC? We were supposed to give one away for the build battles. Give it to the mods. Sell it to me. It's Jose. Shintendo. Asherar. D Extreme. Pyres with a sub. Valorian with a sub. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, please drop some love, man. What's it got in it? Doomsy, it's got a 4090. That works occasionally. I'm not gonna lie, my Star Force PC blue screen so much, I think I have fried it at this point. It is. It blue screen every single time we launch Destiny. But I don't know if that's a GPU. I don't think that was a GPU issue. I think it was our CPU. Lenovo. There we go, baby. There we go. Crimsy. Thank you for the 10 months, my man. You guys are nuts, dude. Doomsday again. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants for this man, please. It's a RAM issue? I don't think so. I got the same amount of RAM. Hold up. Where is Joss? Joss, my man. My man who said he was going to delete his character and this game and everything in his vault. Joss, are you out there? I would love to play some Destiny with you. I'm here. Joss, let's do this, baby. Joss, I took you inside a Gambit. Joss, if you can join my Discord. Luke will also be present as well. If you can join my Discord. And may we enjoy our time together. Joss, delete this count already. Please say you have not. Please say you have not. Please. Jimsy, what did you say? Mine has a 4080. Give it away to someone in chat. All right. Well, chat, I have a Star Force PC. That is a good chance we'll probably be giving away here. Now, let me just say, it's used. but there's been a lot of love given to it. You know what I mean? It does blue screen. Every time you launch Destiny, it will cause some issues. Just shut it back down, turn it back on, fires right back up every single time. We'll be giving that away leading into this next expansion. Just shut it off. If it starts making a weird noise, shut it off too. Just shut it off immediately. Give it count to 10. Turn it back on. Look, honestly, I've been doing, I used it for well over 2 years. Worked every time. Worked every time. Space with the sub. Spoon with the new sub. Thank you so much. Rengoku caught. A Spoon with the subs. Thank you so much, guys. Grinch with the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Josh, are you able to join me right now, brother? Or are you contributing to society right now? Completely fine if you are. He said, give him a minute. Liv, you better check your tone. You better check your tone. XX Toes Low with the 5 gifted subs. Toes Low. Thank you so much for the 5. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants. Death of Orion with the 10. Thank you. Thank you. Been here since Witch Queen. Appreciate you helping me in a fun and sarcastic way sometimes. Much love and keep up the good work, Shohan. Sorry, had to cross the cross. Yeah, thank you for the 10, brother. Thank you for the 10. Actual with the sub. Saw me with the sub. Vix Beats with the 5 gifted subs. Vix Beats, thank you so much for the 5, man. Pooh with the 34 months cross. Do you know of a mask of backers giving solo weapon the times 4 bonus damage? Yeah, I think they're dropping the art thing, right? Rusty Tesco with the 18 months. Thank you so much. Vix, thank you again for those 5 gifted. Guys, you've been gifted a sub at all in the stream. Please drop some love. What time is the Bungie stream today? It should be starting at 1 o'clock Eastern, correct? Dark 5 with the 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. It's not going to be Solar. It's just going to be Lord of Wolves. Oh, yeah. Here's my problem with that. I've already experienced Lord of Wolves in its highest form, its greatest form. And you want to nerf Lord of Wolves and then slightly rebuff it with Bacchus and expect me to just eat it? All right. Human Scum with the 20 months. Thank you so much. Real Liquid Shiro. Lord of Wolves is still good. Right. Josh, I got you, buddy. All right, Josh, we're gonna go play. Here's the thing. Josh is about to quit Destiny, and I'm trying to take him down memory lane, if you will. Hey, before you part ways, let's experience some of the best that Destiny has to offer. So, we've already played Gambit. Little hit or miss with that. But I think Gambit's important. It really sets the tone, right? It's only up from here, which is why the second playlist we're going to go play inside of is going to be Trials. And not just Trials on the weekend or Trials on Friday afternoon. Trials on a Tuesday morning when no one else is playing Trials. This should be fun. Josh, I hope you're ready. Okay, you're not ready. Let's go get your passage right now, bud. It's okay. We'll go get it right now. I fucking love this internet. Good shit, guys. Good shit.
music while we work? Yeah, there we go. Gonna need someone to shut off the power. This is exhausting.
You are a scholar, yes, Warlock?
I would believe.
All right.
Okay.
We good? We good? We got everything we need?
Yep.
What's going on in my settings right now, dude?
I think that's it.
All right, this should be quite the experience. Luke, are we 3 stacking? Is that the best way to do this? Chad, what's better? Is 3 stacking better than duoing? Fear with the 17 months. This guy Mooks with a sub. Slap Alien. Corvus into filth. Manifested. Thank you so much for the subs. And Venom with a 5. If Shohan died in Season of Defiance instead of Mana, do you think it would have been a greater impact? Look, here's the thing. It's not about who dies, it's how they die. Okay? You want to kill Shohan? Fucking do it right. All right? Strap him to the chair. Start peeling off toe by toe. Okay? Grab the nutsack. Make it extremely visceral and visual for everyone. All right? I want to hear the screams. All right? There needs to be a torture chamber. And that's where Shohan goes. All right. You know what was the scene where James Bond is getting his balls just blasted? Okay. It needs to be the equivalent of that, but inside of Destiny. You want to talk about impact? Oh, all of us would be impacted. All of us. We would all feel for that man. We would say, God, just put him out of his misery right now. Richie, thank you so much for the 21 months. Kawask with the 5 gifted subs. Kawask, thank you so much for the 5. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants for this man. He's throwing it down. He's throwing it down. Let him cook. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. You got to get some, right now, everything's just a little too off script. You know what I mean? Like I want to see Eris actually cut her teammates up and cannibalize them so that she can live in the pits for over a year. You know she fucking had to. You fucking know she had to. Quiet Badger with the 5 gifted subs. Quiet Badger, thank you so much for the 5. Chat, please drop some love right now. And then everybody will be like, it won't be, oh, hey, it's Eris. Ha ha ha. Hee hee. It's fucking Eris. Eris, eater of her fire team.
Osiris.
Eris willing to do anything and everything to stay alive. That's that fucking Eris, right? All right. I hope you guys are ready. This map does not fuck around. Spoon with the big 20. Spoon, thank you so much. I've been here since the beginning of Destiny, good and bad. Brother, I hope we're in for more good rather than bad. Listen, loadouts today. This right here, I don't want to put any pressure on this, but how this card goes will dictate.
Pick up falling friends and put down smug opponents.
Jost's existence, Luke. Jost's existence.
I figured he'd want a double carry today. That's why I joined.
Ah, yes, yes. Well, fuck me then. I got no fucking angles.
1 minute left, my friend.
Guardian down.
Fuck.
It is just you now.
What kind of angle is that shit?
Fight until you
No!
have nothing left.
One on me.
Behind, two behind.
Hold on, I got it.
On my bod.
30 seconds left.
Warlock's pushing up.
Guardian against Guardian. Show
He's on
them.
point.
Your ally is back in the fight.
You got it, baby. You got it. You got it, Luke. You got it.
I
You
don't
got
have
it.
it.
Oh my God! Look at that. What up? Did you jump off the map?
Yeah.
Okay, at least you threw a grenade. At least you threw a grenade. No, that's good.
Oh man.
Your team leads. I expected nothing less.
Oh, the shots. I'm rocking the scout rifle. Get off my ass, chat. All right, outside, outside.
Oh.
Here's some call outs.
Oh, nice.
Don't let him get on that body.
Only one enemy is left.
Don't let him get on that body. It means run the fuck up there.
1 minute left, my friend.
Run up there, boys.
I got it.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
All right, cool.
Opponents crushed. Do it again.
Just, what other game could you get this intensity? What other game?
You are leading. This is your fight.
Minecraft?
Minecraft hardcore is pretty.
Yeah, I don't know. That should get pretty fire. Marathon? That's too soon, guys. Too soon.
Don't be bringing up other games right now. Temptation.
They're challenging me. They got me.
They're all on you then.
Yep.
1 minute left, my friend.
So the way I normally like to play this is that we go toward the objective. Objective meaning the other way we can win these rounds.
Only one ally
We
is
can
left.
eliminate the players, or we can actually go toward the one point that's lit up on the map, indicating that we could capture it. If we find ourselves in that same general location,
Your team has
it would
the
give
lead.
us
Hold
the
tight.
possible edge. All right, hold on. Now
Like
we go.
that plan.
Now we go inside right here, which is also the objective. And there's the heavy over here.
Oh, I'm getting.
Just don't be a bitch, and then challenge. Don't challenge the same hole.
Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend. Your ally is back in the fight.
Challenge that. Challenge it.
Opponent revived. Only one
I didn't
enemy
realize
is
we had
left.
two.
Well done. Well done, guys.
Your team tore through
I want
them
your
like
ass.
wild
Oh, that's so
animals.
hot.
The round is
What time is the
yours.
stream today? Now, motherfucker.
You are in the
We
lead.
live now.
Don't slow down.
It's Nate with the 6 months. Thank you so much. Creative with the 27 months.
Guardian down.
Fuck.
Oh, this Hunter, dude.
Only one ally
All
is
right.
left. It
It's
is
y'all's
dead.
moment right now. I believe.
1 minute left, my friend.
I believe. Nice.
Your ally is back in the fight.
Beautiful.
Only
Let's go,
one
baby.
enemy
Let's
is
go.
left.
Now push up together. Push up together. Keep that guy from getting the rest. Let's go. I'm so fucking proud right now.
Surround is yours.
I'm so fucking proud.
Go fight. You are back in the fight.
What happened to Doom? We beat it. What are you talking about?
They are getting tired. Finish them.
All right, hold on. I'm going on the outside. This is where the objective is, fellas. Notice the place of objective. Normally, I like to go on the outside here, the super outside.
One minute
Well done,
left,
guys.
my
Well
friend.
done. Well done. We're holding this main lane.
Guardian down.
Yep. One. He's weak, cross. Push him.
Nice, nice.
Okay, invis on bots.
Coming.
Only one
I'm
enemy
keeping
is
third
left.
back.
Your ally is back in the fight.
Ah, la, 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 la. No way.
What's up?
This is the game.
Well done, guys. Well done.
How does it feel to be a legend? Their opponents did not know who they were up.
We win those sometimes, chat.
They
We
will
win those.
remember your
Pam
name
Smitty with the
now.
15 months. Thank you, thank you. Not with the sub, thank you. Jots, do you feel this in your loins right now? These games, are you
I don't.
are you being reminded of the Destiny magic right now?
No.
Okay. Is it more magical than Gambits?
A little bit yet.
Okay,
Yes,
all right.
A little bit.
Okay, it's a little better. It's better, yeah. Okay. Quiet Badger again. Thank you so much for the 5, my man. Where do I get this? Where do you get the scout rifle from? I don't even know if you can get Glizzy anymore, or is it just a roll drop, chat? We did a video a while back of like where to get every roll drop in the game. Banshee. You should have taken him to raids. Mods ban Bear. By Bear, I mean Truvix. Great job, Bear. You just ruined the surprise. We were going to raid with Joss this week. Thanks for fucking it up. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And Ro with the Prime. Thank you so much. Is Bear in this clan right now? I don't even know what Bear's real name is, to be honest.
Steve.
I think it might be Bear, but we have multiple people named Bear. Mod, just go through the clan and just to be safe, boot everyone with the name Bear. You know, we'll hit some innocents. But that'd be... and definitely get rid of this more sauce, dirty dishes.
Better 10 innocent men get kicked from the clan than one bear go free.
Yeah, bro.
Why did Aztecross get kicked from Primal? You want the real story? It's that fucking Fallout guy. You know, I just couldn't see eye to eye, man. You know. Just couldn't see eye to eye. What can I say? Laugh for Carlos, thank you so much. You wouldn't buy your scams? No. I don't want to get into it. I don't kiss and tell. The point is, issues with leadership. That's all. That's all.
You know,
A common
Cross,
theme.
You could send that PC to Fallout.
Oh, yeah, we could. The one that blue screens all the time?
Yeah, we're like, here's your PC, man. Just pay for shipping.
Fallout. We got you. We actually do have you a PC now. Dark with the 3 months. Thank you so much. Day harder with the 11 months. Hey, nobody talk shit about Fallout in here. Nobody. No. It's just us talking shit. We can talk shit. Nobody else talk shit. Honestly, though, we probably do need to join Primal back. The real problem I have with Primal is nobody wants to play Gambits. And I need Gambits. I need Gambit bounties done, you know?
Trials of Osiris.
I need a lot of bounties done, actually. When are you going to collab with Raffle Waffle? Did you not see me fucking play Judge last week? For him and Salt?
There is nothing but the arena. This match.
Or the
fight.
previous collab we've done with Milo? Okay, on the outside here, on the outside.
He's low on me.
Only one ally is
You know,
left.
he's not low anymore.
Their hand. 1 minute
Lovely.
left.
Nice.
This one was for your enemy. Next time, my friend.
It appears we're up
Opponent
against
revived.
people with thumbs.
Your opponent celebrated a lead. Crush their party.
When's the video on that? Oh, I don't know. We're not doing a video on that. That's my list of.
We might make a clip out of it.
Guardian down.
Well, shit.
It is just you now, friend. Fight until you have nothing left. 1 minute left.
All right, boys.
The next
Let's talk
round
real quick.
will
Let's
be
talk
yours.
strategy.
Show them.
What's
Close
happening?
range.
That guy's blinking in, shitting on people. Luke, what do you think it is that you could do to
I
possibly
cannot wait
improve?
to see how you turn the tide.
Stick next to
So I will
Joss
not.
and
Go do it.
maybe play, maybe swap over to an auto.
Yeah, that hunter rushing me with a shotgun get me every time. Try to see
Stay on
him
the
coming.
outside here. Keep the distance.
I will say,
Oh,
control.
behind.
There's that one. They got one blinking warlock.
1
That's
minute left, my friend.
that's making moves. I got one.
Nice. Right, zone's gonna open up.
On right.
Down.
Only one enemy is left.
Fucking hell, dude. What a fucking
Your
melee,
opponent
man.
took the round. Takes the next. Opponent revived.
Need to get a hand cannon off for
Your
this.
opponent celebrated a lead. Crush their party.
That melee's so fucking free, dude. Okay. Well, look, he likes to blink here on this right side.
Got one.
Nice. Oh, they're both charging bot. He's got his sword.
Only one
Hit
enemy
me.
is left.
There we go. Let's go, baby. Let's pull this shit back.
That will teach them to stay out of your way. Your fire team is
Mom's
falling
band
behind. Reload, breathe, retake the match.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
This guy likes to come behind us.
Yep.
Yo, squeeze him, squeeze him, squeeze him. He's going over the top of you, Luke.
Yeah. Oh, hit him for a bit, but
1 minute left, my friend.
Guardian
oh, there's
down.
he's in mid.
Hold on, stay back, Josh. Stay back. Hold on.
Guardian, it is you alone. Be brave. You alone will bring victory. I'll let you concentrate. The opposing team is
Insane.
down. You were the final
You're working me,
blow.
boys. You're working me hard. I'm feeling overworked right now.
You
Luke,
are
you need to
behind,
pay me
but you
for this
can
past month.
still win.
All right, on this outside right here. Look, he likes this one guy likes to rap.
I'm pulling out. They're gonna charge me.
Yeah, just go and circle back. Circle back. Don't get caught in there.
No. I'm going all the way back to spawn. I'm good.
1 minute left.
This guy's he's just sitting in his healing rift. Hold on, don't expose yourself too much out there, guys.
Guardian down.
What? Oh. Even-
Luke,
Okay,
hold on. I got one. Okay, Luke, let's go and start pushing this zone.
Here, I'm gonna grab Razzle Joss real quick.
Your ally is
thank you.
back in the fight.
Now push.
Okay.
Nice.
That is the round. You're giving their ghosts a lot of practice.
Same. We don't know, baby. We don't know. Dragon
You
Ace
are
with the
tired.
fight, man.
It is time to make your mark. Teams are even. Break the tie, Guardian.
Guardian down.
Shit.
One minute left, my friend. You are the last. Make them run from you.
Oh, nice.
This round is theirs, but you can win the next.
All right, boys. Not gonna lie, it's looking kind of dark. How close are y'all to supers? Flux with the vibe, get the
I have
subs. Flux,
seen
thank you
you
so
come back
much.
From worse. This is easy.
I'm like only halfway.
Yeah, far.
What did you? Okay, what was your answers?
I'm half.
What was your Jaws?
What? Next round I will get it.
Behind us, behind us.
Guardian down.
Oh, he's put me out. He's still hanging. He's gonna flank
One minute
again.
left, my friend. Only one.
What
ally
fucking
is left.
super am I on?
There.
Are you
Next
shitting
time,
me?
my friend. Next time.
Who the fuck put me on Song of Flame?
The light grants second chances. We can always
All
try
right, boys.
again. It is our nature.
Joss, do you feel like you are more or less likely to return to Destiny now? After this
Less
game?
likely.
Less likely for sure. So you're saying with every Trials game we play, this gets worse?
No, but like it's
Okay.
like I said, I'm most of a PvE player, not a PvP player. So
Right. I'm taking you to places that you don't normally play in.
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best though.
Sure.
So-
I think you're doing great, Joss. I think you're doing wonderful, man. Okay.
It's hard because I cannot do comms in my second language. So
Oh, you're good, man. You're good. I think that, in my opinion, I think this is going incredibly well. Like, I actually feel like we, as a squad right now, we're bonding. This is bonding right now. So I actually feel like this is going pretty solid. What is that? Okay. Add a key bind. Okay. Okay, perfect. Gas Pants with the 14 months. Thank you. Will I ever get mod back, or is that a foregone conclusion? I don't know. Les, have you earned it?
Protect your team in this fight. You will need each other.
Les, who's your favorite Titan main? You answered this question correctly. I can possibly pull some strings for you. Fuck me. Let's
1 minute
Let's-
left, my friend.
answer this honestly. Who's your favorite Titan main?
You are
Basic with the
fight.
47 months. Thank you so much, Basic.
Only one
Nice.
is left.
Nice. What's happening right now is we are working as a team, a squad, I say.
Man.
Your enemies are down.
Okay, Les. Sounds good. You've chosen your path. Okay. Lower your Discord notification sound when you mute. It's very loud compared to everything
Don't
else.
slow down.
I don't know how I can lower it. I don't know how I can lower that. How loud is my game noise? My game noise is loud too.
1 minute left, my friend.
All right, why don't you go and start capping right now? Josh, can you start capping, buddy?
Yep. Fuck.
Guardian, it is you alone.
Fuck me then, dude. Fuck me hard.
Don't let this slow
He's
you
feeling
down.
it, baby.
Try again.
Mo, I'm about to put my nuts all in your mouth right now.
Both teams
Mo,
are tied.
you're gonna be
Suspense,
tasting
I love it.
these sweaty balls until D3 comes out. And it's Florida right now. They sweaty as fuck. Lovely, guys. Lovely. Can we get some team shot? Can I get a team shot? Can I get a team shot? Team shot. We're all in the same point. Look at the same enemy. Start shooting together. That's team shot. Thank you, Luke.
Back in the fight.
Guardian down.
It
Guardian
is
down.
just you now.
All right.
Fight until you have nothing left. Opponent revived.
Fuck me, then. Fuck me. Bitch.
30
Bitch.
seconds left.
Bitch. Yeah, fuck your
This
squad.
round is
Okay,
dead,
listen.
but you can
The
win
object of a
next.
team shot is for us to look at similar targets together. Look, I'm not gonna lie, you're rocking some fucking shit from D1. Like, what in the actual shit right now? Get away, artist! Are you kidding me right now, Luke? Inside. We got a heavy slot. I'd be damned if I let this team fucking beat me right now. Nice. You know what he's using to counter me? Glizzy.
Only one ally is left.
Boys, what's happening right now? I'm dead behind
We're
you.
good, we're
You can
good.
get a res on me. You can come back and get a res on me.
1 minute left, my friend.
All right, they got
You're
rockets.
Back in the fight.
Nice. He fucking sucks with it.
Opponent
Thank God.
revived. Guardian, it is you
Good stuff, good
alone.
stuff, good stuff.
Betray.
Guardian down.
Just the two of you now. Fight!
He's on back quad. Go for res.
Your ally is back in the fight. 30
Oh my
seconds
God,
left.
Mo, what happened? Why'd you choke, baby?
Known
Put these
better
nuts in
than
these
to
goddamn
start
mouth.
the
Come on.
gunfight with
Shit.
you,
That
huh?
shit, lick that ass, baby. Go to bag me,
Teams are in.
motherfucker.
Break the tie, Guardian.
All right, outside. Look, they got one guy that's actually good with the glizzy. I got one. Go and start squeezing up.
Only one enemy is
Mo,
left.
what's happening, brother?
Guardian down.
Mo, brother.
Play, friend.
Tell me, talk
I
to
will
me.
gather the children. They love to watch you win. You are in the lead.
Aztecross
I
had for
am not
breakfast?
surprised.
That slept so good last night. I dreamed I didn't have teammates that threw. God, was it a wonderful dream? Don't let it be a dream, boys. Don't let it be a dream right now.
Les ain't here. We're good.
Guardian down.
Shit.
All good, Joss. All good. Oh, no, Luke. You're just going to play res. You're going to prioritize res.
Yep.
1 minute left, my friend.
They've got a super. Watch
Your
out for
ally
that.
is back in the fight.
No.
Nope. I'm tanking for you. Thank you.
Oh, God damn it, dude. Yeah, fuck you, Mo.
Oh my
One ally
gosh.
is
What has he
left.
got on that
It's in
thing?
their hands now. Opponent revived. You are back in the fight. You are the last. Make them run from you.
Behind you. In front of you. I guess all sides of you.
Don't let
All right.
this slow
Well,
you
unfortunately,
down.
they have something that
Try
can
again.
counter my shit. Listen, he's got a scout rifle. On that particular
Yeah.
scout rifle, it's box breathing. Luke, as an editor, you should know by now this is my most used scout rifle in the game, and it embarrasses me that you don't know this. But it's okay. At this point, in order to counter such a weapon, you either A, use Glizzy to counter Glizzy, or B, just don't fucking peek. Or selectively peek. You know what I mean? Selectively peek is good.
Yeah, I'm not much of a PvP guy.
One minute left, my friend.
Nice.
I'm blind.
All right, I got one down.
All right, they're trying to cap.
Only one
Got two.
enemy is left.
Don't let this guy push me. There we go. Let's go. 3. Got fantastic job, fellas. Fantastic job. Thank God these fuckers can't read radar. All right.
I'm almost at the field.
I will be able to feed you your super. You just need to get my orbs.
Match point. Show your strength.
Beautiful. He just take zone. Easy.
Well, we have to wait time. We got to wait time. And he's got to counter to it. Give me some call outs. What do you see?
They're all in. Oh,
God
there's
damn
one
it,
side.
brother. Hold on. Get my res. Get my res. Prioritize the res. They're not pushing it yet. Let Luke, don't die for it.
Yep. I'm good. I'm good.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to push them up. I'm going to push up right here.
1 minute left, my friend.
Luckily.
Got one.
What? Okay, hold on. You gotta get to my well, but don't step in the super. Don't step in the super. Josh, he's sitting on my well. Go around the right side.
Just you got time. Grab my res.
Actually, Josh, you
There
just
you
be a
go.
fucking gamer, brother. You just fucking be a gamer. Josh, you cannot tell me that didn't bundle your balls.
Oh yeah, this game was fun.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Many will look to you.
Oh shit.
Battles to come.
Kronk with the prime, thank you so much. And let me see. How do I turn down my noise in this app here? Sound. Luke, how do I turn down just noise
Like
in like when I
background noise.
when I no when I mute the stream or mute the Discord? How do I turn just that noise down?
Oh, the noise for well, so it depends on if your Discord is. How do you have your routing set up for sources going into the XLR? Because like for mine, I've got certain applications tied to different sliders, and then I've got one for the entire system.
All right, you're not giving
I don't
me
know if
the answer I want.
I don't know if you can turn the Discord mute noise without turning down Discord itself.
All right, chat, we'll figure it out in just a second. Hey, Kurt, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Can't do it, Cross. I don't want to hear that. Chat, find the answers. Just put it in streamer mode and mutes it.
You have but one life.
Robert,
You train here to
if
stand
that's true,
against
that's
the
you.
darkness.
Really? He mutes
Hold
that shit?
nothing back.
One's low.
Only one enemy is
That's
left.
what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go sit on this point.
1 minute left, my friend.
Yes. Ah! Oh, he's dangerous. Luke, don't let him kill you like that, Luke. Go get him. Yes. Go get him.
He's half. He's half.
Oh no.
Your team is full, but you can stand back up. Opponent revived.
What the fuck was that? Oh.
Behind does not mean beat. I know this. soon you will as well.
Look, do you own a shotgun?
I don't have. I can put one on.
Hey, one's dead.
Nice team shot.
Beautiful stuff, guys. Beautiful stuff. Watch out for that nade.
Mm-hmm.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
He's low, he's low.
Well done, guys. Well done.
Yes, you have done it. There
Jesus
is
Christ,
no
it's
one
Jason
left.
Bourne. Cross, go in the setting notifications to the side or turn off specific sounds there. You can find one
You
from
will
mute.
break
Stuff else.
this
Okay.
tie, I know it.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you, guys. Yo, I love people that have the answers I'm looking for. Black Plasma with the 10 gifted subs. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants for this man. Oh, we got somebody challenging? Wow, they're being bold. Interesting. What an interesting strategy.
He's weak.
Hold on, play back. I've almost got my nade.
1 minute left, my
I've almost got my grenade.
Guardian down.
Oh shit.
You are
Guardian
all
down.
that's left. This is your fight to win.
I do need a shot.
I'm safe.
Your ally is back in the fight. 30 seconds
Fucking
left.
hell, dude.
This round is there, but you can win
right.
the next.
My bad.
Oh, good, Joss. You're good, man. You're good.
fire team
Luke,
is
I need you to
falling
continue
behind.
talking to me. What's
Reload.
happening? I don't know who's
3,
collapsing on you.
retake the match.
Sounds good. All right, heavy.
Nice. Wait, so let's so that Epic. I don't want to hear your shit. I got super energy for that. Hold on. Don't die for it. Don't die for it.
Nope.
They got me. Hold on. You can get my res.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now. Only one.
Nice, Joss.
enemy is
Nice,
left.
Joss. Nice, Joss.
He's getting
Joss
res,
is
he's
getting
getting
the
res.
he's getting the res.
Opponent revived.
Good try, buddy. Good try.
Your team is full, but you can stand back up. Opponent revived.
Luke, I want you to copy everything that I'm using right now. Luke, you don't even have targeting punch on. Luke! Luke, I swear to fuck right now. You cannot be kidding. This cannot be real. This cannot be real, Luke. You've got special and heavy ammo finder on.
I told you. I've been rocking my PvE loadout and just swapping stuff over.
Luke, just get out. Just get out of that situation.
Guardian down.
Yep. Yep.
1 minute left.
They're rushing me.
Pressure.
You are all that's
One's
left.
dead.
This is your fight to win. Your
God damn it, dude. My
hammer
fucking
has
melee
done.
whiff, bro.
Showdown.
My fucking
Don't
melee
let
whiff.
this slow you down. Try again. Opponent revived. Your opponents have match points. So what? You have many bullets.
All right. This is our fucking comeback time.
Shit.
Only
No.
one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend.
Look, he's gonna try to get this res here on the right. Okay.
Nice.
Yes, you have done it. There is no one left.
When is
Match
that a
point.
fate stream?
I have
We're
seen
editing
you
right
come
now,
back from
slumps.
worse. This is easy.
What do you think we're doing in here? I said, look, I'm gonna have a super here soon. I want you guys to come play these orbs whenever I drop this, okay?
Sounds good.
I'm gonna drop it at 15 seconds. He's got a Dawn, dude. We're so fucked. Change the plan.
1 minute left, my friend.
This is hard scoping that.
No.
Next time, my friend. Next time.
Well, GG's boys. It was a good run. Luke, I think Jocelyn and I, we're gonna just try dual queuing, see what happens. Okay. No. Or you can put out some targeting mods in the shotgun. Look. Listen, Luke. I want you to look inside of your vaults. Okay. Find a weapon that's possibly 2020. All right. Take off the getaway orders. Put on a PvP loadout, maybe some Ophidians. A scout rifle and a shotgun would do you well. If you feel that strongly about Outbreak, for the love of God, can you use something other than rewind rounds? Head Seeker would be preferred.
Oh. All right. Well, I don't have another Outbreak, so
Dude, thank you so much for the 22 months. Actually, this has brought a lot to my attention. Every thumbnail artist and every editor of mine, you will need to play Destiny with me in this next week. And I expect you to know raids, dungeons, trials, and have appropriate loadouts for all activities. And we'll even take a little gander inside of Gambit. This will be required by this weekend. You have roughly 5 or 4 days to assemble your best loadouts. I will not tell you which raid it is we're going to do. Sign me up. Bear, how do you keep getting unbanned in here? How the... Liv, if you keep unbanning Bear, I swear, I will... You know what? I already fucking know it. Les is not even in the stream. Let it be known. I was about to remod Les. But Les is not even here. Wow, Les. I'm gonna text him right now. I'm gonna text him something extremely cryptic. Wow, Les. Could have been your day. You could have returned. You could have become head mod once again. All right, so what did you say? I can go to notifications. I could turn off the noise. No, I don't want that. I just want it to be lower. Like, I want to hear it, but I want it to be lower. You said streamer mode? Hold on. How do I turn on streamer mode? Oh, now I can't even hear it for me now. Chat, I want to hear it. I just want to hear it lower. Okay, hold on. Let me try this. Output device. Okay. Hold on. Why are we playing Control? What are we doing, boys? What are we doing? Yeah, I'm gonna look. All right, let's see. Let me look. App, volume mixer, Discord. Chat, this is what I don't understand. Why do I have fucking two Discords? Hey, can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Okay, there we go. Panda Crusade with the fine gift of subs. Panda, thank you so much for that. Damn, please drop some love and eggplants. My man. amongst many other. Panda, you've already dropped us the 5 from earlier. Thank you, dude. I appreciate everyone who's coming in and dropped all the gifted subs. Really, really. Geese Lord, I'm a long-time fan, but first time watching stream. Can I become pay to win or bet eggplants on YouTube or only on Twitch? Unfortunately, we only have the ability to do eggplant bets on the Twitch side. YouTube does not allow for any type of eggplant bets. Yeah, unfortunately. But the eggplants are always here if you're interested in betting them. Let me just take a look at what we're looking at here, chat. Oh, chat, this is the new PC right now. Hold on, let's see what our frames hold. If our frames can hold over 240, I'm happy. If or at 240, if it can be somewhere around 240, I'm fucking so happy. What was the genesis of eggplants? How did it start? You really want an answer to that? Just think about it. Use your imagination.
Think long and hard.
Think long and hard about that.
Bring your light to bear, Guardian. Outshine.
Oh my god, dude, look at that frame rate, baby. Look at that frame rate. Oh my lord. That's hot. Fuck off, you guys.
Behind.
1 minute left, my friend.
What the fuck?
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands.
Just, I'm to your left, brother.
Get a res.
Oh, good, man. Oh, good. Dude, I just got hit with everything right there.
Wins the next one.
It says it voice and video. I think I got it already, guys. I just wanted to tone it down a little bit.
You are behind.
Higher frames equals more damage taken. Haven't we debunked that? Hasn't that been debunked? Kind of like loot gates.
Guardian down.
All right. Steamrolled. They're all on my bod.
Don't peek it. Don't peek it. I'm gonna get an extra heavy
1
there.
minute left, my friend.
Or extra special.
Yeah, they're all 3 of them right
Do
there.
not give up.
Alright, one's on zone. All pushing zone.
On my body. They're coming back.
So Luke,
close
if it's a cap outside, just go outside with us.
Yeah.
Opponent revived.
What I've learned in trials, it's not about doing more, it's about doing less. But then in moments where you need to do more, do more. But always try to maintain less. Seems really sticking together. What a fucking bitch, dude. Dude, pink thy face, motherfucker. All right, I got one. I got another.
One enemy is left.
Yo, come get this body over here on me on the right side, the far right. Yo.
Opponent revived.
Yeah.
See that guy? See that guy? See that where I dropped that body? See what I... Oh, Lord have mercy. Help me out.
Only one enemy is left.
Guardian down.
Oh, he snagged me. Take him out.
Oh, Jesus, these connections, brother. These connections.
Master,
Hot
That
damn
is-
it.
friend. I
Insane.
will gather the children. They love to watch you win.
To peak or not to peak? That is the
The other
question.
team leads. Let this motivate you.
Okay, there's heavy up. Fuck, I went to the outside. Rip. Josh, see if you can just hold them real quick. Keep them from snagging
I'll
it
try.
too soon.
Yeah, they're all there. Oh, shit.
Guardian down.
Good trade. He's so weak. Inside, he's popped
Yeah,
the
he's
rest though.
got a shotgun though.
1 minute left, my
Both on
friend.
bot. Resin.
Opponent revived.
Guardian
You
down.
are the last. Make them run. You alone will bring victory.
He's on reses.
Are you shitting me? Use your fucking hands!
This
Grab the
round is
wall,
theirs. You
motherfucker!
can win the next.
Of all the things, my fucking feet touch the side of the edge.
You are behind, but not for long.
Fuck me, dude. Fuck me.
Only
Got one.
one enemy is left.
Got two.
1 minute left, my friend.
There you go, guys. There you go. Well done.
Impressive victory. You never disappoint.
Nah, chat. That was a D1 death right there. That was a pre-mantle world right there.
Your fire team is falling behind. Reload, breathe, retake the match.
All right, guys. Let's play this outside. Tell me what you see, guys. Tell me what you see.
Left side. And
You're going back?
one's flanking around back. Behind. Pushing
1
him with
minute
Shotty.
left, my friend. Only one.
Got him.
enemy is
Nice.
left.
Nice. Well done. Good call outs right there.
Master,
That was beautiful call outs.
play, friend.
Scout rifles.
I
This
will
is
gather
ridiculous.
the children. They
My favorite
love
scout
to
rifle in the
watch
game.
you win.
It's such a good. It's such a good one, man. Solid, consistent, fast
You are
TTK with
done.
box breathing.
Crush their hopes.
Keep away. Jack, can I just say this frame rate is hot? Look at that. Look at that. Maintaining 300. Hot. I look at 15 seconds. I'm gonna drop my super. What I'm saying is, you may not even want to risk. Like, I would rather you guys stay alive. Okay, actually, did they just hear me? What the fuck? These guys are suddenly playing super aggressive.
Guardian,
shit.
you alone. Be brave. 1 minute left, my friend. Your ally is back in the fight. You are all that's left.
Shit.
This is your fight to win. Only
burning.
one enemy is left.
Luke, gaming, brother, gaming.
Crushed. Do it again.
I was so scared I was about to ignite right there.
Here we go. Win this and you have won it all.
All right, so I have 15 seconds this time. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, he's weak. Nice.
All right, look, look. Come to my orbs.
One minute left, my friend.
Don't let him shoot out the sword. Don't let him shoot out the sword. There we go. There we go. Come play the cap.
Only
There
one
we
enemy
go.
is left.
Nice, nice. Well done, guys. Well done. Oh my god, we can win games. Holy shit.
Guardian down.
I'm so fucking proud right now. I'm so
I
fucking
was
proud.
gone
Let's
so
go.
long. Many things have changed, but this, watching you, I am home again.
Hopefully that notification noise isn't too loud. Chat, what we're doing right now is we are playing with young Joss right here. And Joss has a beautiful account with fantastic stat rolls, a fully loaded vault, and 4,000 hours in the game. Joss wants to quit Destiny. He wants to delete everything, item by item, character by character, and be completely done with Destiny so that he will never return. He's not a player looking for attention. He's a player that feels left behind, lost. He feels that Bungie has lost their way. And maybe they have, maybe they haven't. But the point is, we're doing everything in our power right now to potentially show Joss that there's still some magic here inside of Destiny by hitting some really great aspects of this game. Gambits, trials. This week we're going to do some GMs, maybe a dungeon, potentially ending it with a raid. And if by the end of all of that, he still wants to part ways with this game, then so be it. We will delete his shit. A-Rod. A-Rod, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs over on YouTube. A-Rod, thank you. Thank you, chat. Please drop some love. Please drop some love over here for this man. God damn it. Don't listen to this man. Let the man go. Set him free. What the fuck's wrong with y'all? Najib with the tier 3 sub. Guess who found out he's buying a whole new washer and dryer? Looking forward to the stream today, Najib. And what happened? The washer and the dryer went out?
Trials of Saint 14.
Yeah, can I just say they don't make them like that? Man, I remember back in the day, dude. Washer and dryer was meant to last you for decades. You know what I'm saying? Now I don't know what it is. I just feel like they just don't put out like they used to. Especially a dryer. A dryer is meant to last you until your 3rd or 4th generation. You know? Okay, I'm here. It's like a Honda Civic. Yeah.
On his low.
Hit me with that.
Oh shit, I got nobody peeking my ass. Josh, you good, brother? You good?
Guardian down.
Shit.
Only one.
You got me. You got me. The 1v1, Luke. The 1v1. You've got everything in your arsenal that can help you. Okay, okay. What? You got hit? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There you go, Luke. There you go. You got a Hellion, brother. A Hellion. Oh,
Oh my.
The next round will be
I was about to shot him too. That's so sad.
oh, good, man. Oh, good. Yeah, somebody soundbite that. That noise is a little too much. I mean, easy there, brother. Easy, you know what I mean? We got this, fellas. We got this.
Oh, he's on me.
Guardian down.
Watch out. Luke, you got one coming to your right.
Do not give up.
He's on my
1 minute left, my friend.
God damn it, dude.
Opponent revived.
God
This
damn it.
round is theirs, but you can win the
Boys,
next.
it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Here's what's happening. They're fucking you.
You are behind, but
And
not
we
for
need
long.
to fuck
Yep.
them back.
Let's do it.
That's where we're falling apart. Nice, we got one. That's Yoden.
That's crazy.
Only
Alright.
Got
one
another,
enemy
not
is
another.
left.
There we go, baby. There we go. Keep it
That
up.
was you.
Keep
All
it
of
up.
you. This round is yours.
Larry with a 5. The old machines were easier to fix as well. I sound old. No, Larry, you're right,
The
man.
other team leads.
You're right. That's how
Let
washer and
this
dryer is
motivate.
supposed to be. Now that should be breaking down, dude. And then, and now there's just so many like electrical shit too. You know, and I don't even know where to start. Watch out for that nade. Watch out for that nade.
We're good. Oh, they're going for heavy.
1 minute left, my friend.
He's burning.
Guardian down.
Oh, they hit me with
You
everything.
are all that's left. This is your fight to win. Guardian against Guardian. Showdown.
He's charging res.
Oh damn it, dude. God damn it.
The next round will be yours. Show them. Opponents have the lead. Take it from them.
Fucking got me with the slug, dude. I was sure he was gonna go for the res.
Nice. Team shots.
Only
What's
one
up?
enemy is left.
Go on, challenge on that.
One minute left, my friend.
There we go, baby. There we go.
Yes, you have done it.
All right,
There's
I'm
no one
a
left.
fourth away. Geese Lord with the 10. Thank you so much. Tell Joss not to delete his account, but he's
The
not
other
having fun.
team
Take a
wins.
break. I took 2
Make
years off from
it
Dixie Village
motivating.
Shadowgate. Sometimes you need to refresh your battery. I respect both sides. I really do. God damn it. One of them put on a Jade Rabbit. Oh, get my res. Get my res. Get my res.
Only one ally is left. He's in their hands. You are back in the fight. Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend.
Gonna go get Luke.
Yeah, grab me. I'm safe.
Your ally is back in the fight.
He's got Titans up there.
Yeah, let him
Gonna
fire
cap.
body. I mean, just cap zone down here.
Watch out.
Oh, he's on right.
Coming to right. Perfect. Perfect.
Got him.
Oh my God, Josh. You're fucking gaming right now, Josh.
Only their
You're
ghosts
fucking gaming
remain.
right now.
Okay. Bring
That's
them
just,
back
no, I'm just
and
saying,
let's
I'm
do it
watching
again.
gameplay, but man, that ain't a quitter. I'm just, you know what I'm saying?
No tie. You will break this tie. I know it.
Time for the Bungie live stream today. It's right now. It's right fucking now.
You said they popped on Jade?
Yep.
Alright.
Ooh. That shit hurts.
Guardian
That
down.
does hurt. Jeez.
1 minute left, my friend. Only
God
one
damn it,
ally is
dude.
left. It is in their hands.
Okay, so I just wanted to wait till my
Next round will
super
be yours.
so that we could use my super to win the round. Oh man. I probably should have been more preemptive right there.
Match point. Take back the fight.
All right. They're going to get close to super. How close are y'all?
I'm getting close to 3/4.
At 15 seconds, I'm going to pop this on there, okay? But I'm going to need y'all to both don't die for it.
For sure. Oh, they've got
Got one.
shots. Okay, Red's
Already
coming.
revived. 1 minute left. My
Come get these orbs.
Yep.
Aim at super.
Don't die for it. Look, I don't want to feed them any stuff. You've got one trying to come up behind.
Only one enemy is left.
Okay, look, how close are y'all? How close are y'all? You got yours?
Tore through them like
I'll get
wild
get
my
onions.
well for this next one.
You do. You
I got
will
mine.
have your well.
Yep.
Okay, listen, Luke. You cannot die. You need to drop your well when it's about 15 seconds
Sounds good.
on the point.
Obviously, I don't Nova. Should be clean. Let's just stay back.
I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead.
All right, I got
Look,
your
look,
res.
look, use your
Joss,
super.
don't-
Go, Joss, go and use your super right now up there.
You are back in the fight. You
Oh
are
my
alive.
shit, man.
Make them run from you.
Guardian down.
1 minute left, my friend. Guardian against Guardian.
Nice.
Showdown. Your ally
Trying to
is
get eyes.
back
He's
in
on
the
point.
fight.
He's on point.
That's
Grab
fine.
me,
That's fine. That's
grab
fine.
me, grab me.
We've got enough
Your
time.
ally is back in the fight.
Got
Beautiful stuff,
him.
guys. Beautiful stuff, guys.
And three. This is the game. Very good.
Good super, Joss.
Thank you.
Those
If
axes came in
something comes
clutch.
for our city, it will see you at the gates and know to turn back.
All right. How many wins are you at right now, Joss? I think 4.
Yep. 4.
4. Okay. Yeah, we're saving the raids for last, guys. We need it for what is okay. Listen. Understand what we're saying here. It needs to be a raid that. Just imagine this. If it was your last time to ever play Destiny, what is the raid you would want to play as like a final send-off? Or what raid would capture you the most internally? Mods, can we actually get a poll on that? I would love to get a poll on that.
Trials of Osiris.
Vow Disciples not even close. Les, I was just about to mod you back, but then you weren't here. I don't know, Les. You say you wanted to be a mod, but I don't know. We practicing it all before Thursday? Or you just gonna try and finish out Mass Effect? For what, Diesel?
Train here to stand against the darkness. Hold nothing back.
What's this? Oh, is that rank is this Thursday? Yeah, we do need a practice.
Guardian down.
Only one enemy is left.
Watch out for that bow. Don't die to it.
Yeah.
1 minute left, my friend.
I'm getting res.
Your ally is back in the fight.
Good stuff, guys.
Got him.
Good stuff.
Opponent's crushed. Do it again.
Mods, make sure you're including all the raids, not just the raids you want to do. You only get 5 slots. Yeah, Alexander, but you only put 4 raids there, so.
You went down?
Nice.
Watch out behind us.
Only one enemy is left.
He's low.
You guys got
1
that
minute
last
left,
guy.
my friend.
Yo, got him, baby. Yo, got him. Nice.
Round 1.
By the way, can y'all
team
just like
stands
type the
tall.
raid out
Take
instead
it
of the
on.
acronym so that people aren't confused?
Turn this lead into a
Argo
victory.
with the 13 months. Thank you so much.
Nothing can stop you.
Blues with the 10 gifted subs.
Oh man.
Blues, thank you so much for the 10 chat. Please drop some love and eggplants for this man. He's one shot.
Almost got him.
That's fine. We'll get another opportunity. I gotta get my grenade back anyways. Oh, that's the smoke.
Yep, got out. I gotta chill for a sec.
That's fine. We got plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time. Cap point is not soon.
1 minute left, my friend.
He's low on left.
Yeah, I see him. I'm waiting for him to peek.
Guardian down.
Dang. He's so weak. He's just
Only
yep.
one
Make
enemy
it
is
happen.
left. Opponent revived. Your ally is back in the fight. Only one enemy
Good
is
fight.
left.
We got this.
Stuff, fellas. Good stuff.
Surround is yours. Good fight.
Mods, what part of cancel the fucking poll and restart the fucking poll? Joe, not understand.
You are setting the pace. Very good.
Thing. Okay, got one.
Shit, dude. I might be dead.
Guardian
Oh,
down.
come on, dude. Hope
Opponent
at the
revived.
worst
1
second.
minute
Shit,
left,
no.
my friend.
Guardian
You are
down.
the
Oh,
last.
that was bad. My
Make
bad.
them run.
Okay. Maybe I should have just pushed up and collapsed.
You lost.
What got you guys?
Does
What got
not
you,
matter.
Luke?
Wins the
I
next
peeked.
one.
He wasn't peeking, and so I went to go look at the other guy the moment he did.
I missed my shotgun and I was.
Okay. Trey with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Trey.
Your team is in the lead, Guardian. Do not relent.
Mods, restart the poll with the raid spelled out, please. Actually, who was the mod that recently did the poll? Alexander, was that you?
One dead.
Gone. That hurts.
Only one enemy is left.
Oh, he's weak. He's weak.
Guardian down.
Dude, the melee whiffs in this game, chat, they have
should've
increased
known better
exponentially.
Than to start a gunfight with you, huh? Your ally is back in the fight. Focus.
No
Match
King's Fall
point.
again. Oh my god.
Got him. Dead.
One minute left, my
I
friend.
won.
Tagged him.
He tagged me though.
Only one
Oh.
ally is left. It is in their hands. Opponent revived.
Dude, that
You
guy with the
lost
bow.
this round. Does not matter. Wins the next one. They are getting tired. Finish them.
Val's winning anyways. I know, but you definitely want to, like, is 5 really the limitation?
Purple, yeah.
I'm weak, Luke. I'm weak.
Guardian down.
Got the bow, dude. I'm dead though. Gonna get res.
1 minute left, my friend.
They're both on bod. Both on bod.
I can't get res
I'm
now.
rushing it.
Only one enemy is left. Guardian, it is you
He's
alone.
good.
Be
Going
brave.
around. Going around.
Guardian down.
Coming back. Gotta wait.
Your
You got him,
ally
Luke.
is back
You
in
got
the
him,
fight.
baby.
Nope, I do
Guardian down.
not.
Oh shit.
Nice.
And
Beautiful
this-
stuff, guys.
this is
That's
the
another
game.
dub.
Back.
That's another fucking dub.
You crushed them. They will not forget this fight. Neither will I.
Chad, it's not about whether or not the raid is hard. That's not what we're saying. We're saying if tomorrow was your last day on Earth and you had an opportunity to do one more raid, what raid would you want it to be? That's how y'all need to answer this. What raid would you want it to be? Last day on Earth, you want to have an experience. What raid would you want it to be? Okay, so right now, Vow the Disciple is 1. It is beat out Last Wish, Salvation's Edge, Deep Stone Crypt, and Root of Nightmares. Now do another poll with Vow the Disciple, King's Fall, Vault of Glass. I missed anything else? Oh yeah, Crota, and Garden. Or just start a whole, start a whole nother list without
Show
Val,
them a
and then
fight
have
you
those
cannot
two go
forget.
against each other in a 1v1. You see where I'm coming from? Do those next 5 raids against each other, and then take Val versus whoever the winner is of the other.
One minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
Last guy AFK.
Why are these polls so short? Guys, make the polls longer. Please redo that again. Oh my God, did you hear the words that just came out of my mouth? King's Fall. You now need to add all the raids. King's Fall, Gordon, Vault of Glass, Crota's Inn. All the raids that just weren't there. Is this fucking amateur hour?
All right, they're mid inside.
Only one
Good
enemy is
Stuff,
left.
good stuff.
1 minute left, my friend.
Beautifully executed, everybody.
Oh, their last guy's still AFK.
Nice. I love it. That's my favorite teammates to go against. Yes, yes. Good shit. Good shit, brother. I've had those stats.
The enemy team has fallen. You shook them.
There we go. There we go. Now the winner of that will go against the other one. Was Root a Nightmare on there twice? Some of you don't understand what sunsetting is, I would assume.
Guardian, down.
Oh, he got me.
Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend. Your ally is back in the fight. I love to watch you win. Let us see what you can do with a lead like this.
It's when the sun goes to bed. Oh, yeah. Valuable insight. Thank you so much. Oh, this man tried, brother. He tried. He was laying that suppressive fire.
Only one enemy is left.
Sweet, come on, peek again.
1 minute left, my friend.
What's up, homie?
Let's go. Let's go.
I love
Luke
to
talking
watch
that
you
shit
win.
now. All right. So the poll is now back up again. Okay. So okay, here we go. King's Fall is still winning. Now it's going to be King's Fall versus Vow of the Disciple. Well, King's Fall is a classic, guys. It's an absolute classic. I mean, let's just be real. You wouldn't have Destiny without the Taken King.
Oh,
Guardian down.
what just? Oh, incendiary.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy.
Got
One
one.
guy
You
left,
can
one
play
guy
that
left, got my
res.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands.
Josh, you're just a gamer,
Oh,
brother.
you got it.
You just do whatever you need to do.
Rest is yours.
Whatever feels right.
Celebrate. I will join you.
5-0.
Victory feels good, my friend. But this victory
So
is not
how many?
just
You
for
should have 6 wins, right, Josh?
It's for the city.
Yes,
Remember all
Did I miss the developer stream? You did, Dragon. You missed it, brother. Dude, that Bungie showed so much. We're getting Destiny 4. You fucking just missed it. They just had it 10 minutes ago.
I'm at 6.
All right, new poll. Best last raid. King's Fall. Okay, there you go. Vow the Disciple. Guys, everyone partake in this right now. Oh, this is
We're only-
tough. Oh, 50-50 right now. Chad, this is tough, baby. This is tough. Listen, Jaws is about to quit this game. Your decision right now will affect his life forever. He could quit this game, go out, start a family, be productive in society, meet the love of his life. Or you guys choose a raid that grabs him by the balls and he can never get away. That future, gone. Those possibilities, gone. Depending on what you choose in this moment, can keep him on the hook for the next 2-3 decades. Bet with your heart, fellas. Bet with your heart.
Welcome.
King's Fall is currently winning at 53%. Hot damn it, brother. King's Fall whooping that ass. All right. You can go touch some grass.
Your opponents are waiting.
The last
Show
5-0
them
was
a fight they
wasn't
cannot
enough for
forget.
him.
And Luke talking shit now, man. Luke like, get some.
Where they at? Oh, they're staying
On
in
me.
back. They don't even want to fight.
Interesting.
One
Oh, they
minute
got
left,
me.
my friend.
He got me. He's in the rift. Getting res, getting res. Nice, nice.
Opponent revived.
Let's get him out.
It is in their hands now.
Grab my res, grab my res.
Your ally is back in the fight. 30 seconds left.
Team farm
Opponent
winning.
revived.
You guys got this, baby. You guys got this.
Alright.
This round is there.
That's my bad. I shouldn't
You
have died
can
that
win
early.
the next. You are
All right.
trailing. This is true. It only matters if you let it continue.
Let's clutch the fuck up, guys. Must not doubt.
Just better.
Only one enemy is left. Opponent revived. Only one enemy is left. Opponent revived.
Good farm, good farm.
One enemy is left.
Beautiful stuff, guys. I got good super energy from that.
Opponent's crushed. Do it again.
All right, King's Fall is the winner. 55%. Okay.
You are tied. It is time to make your mark. You are tied. Crush their hopes.
Typical Destiny player can't look up. What y'all see, guys? What y'all see? Anybody on the outside?
Inside right.
One minute left.
Oh, he got me, dude. He's got the Jade Rabbit on and everything. I'm in the back. I'm in the back, Luke.
Yeah, I should be able to grab you. Joss, don't die.
Only one ally is
Josh,
left.
good
Got one.
trade, baby. Good trade.
Behind the pillar.
Only one enemy is left.
Nice, nice.
Your ally is back in the fight.
Yeah,
That
these
is
guys
the
don't look
round.
up.
You're giving their ghosts a lot of practice.
Long time, you really want people to know that you're great at the game.
Your team leads.
You
I
have said
expected
all kinds of
nothing
stuff, like
less.
people that couldn't clear Valve day one or garbage. Easiest raid day one. You really want people to know that you're a gamer right now. We may believe you eventually. I'm not convinced yet.
Guardian, down.
Okay, trade for heavy.
Only one enemy is
Nice,
left.
Joss. One guy's on
One
bod in
minute
mid.
left, my friend.
Beautiful.
Your ally is back in the fight. The enemy team has fallen. You shook them.
Root of Nightmares is the easiest, hands down. Root of Nightmares was easy. Vault, or not Vault,
You are
Vow the
leading.
Disciple
This is
24
your
hours
fight
was
now.
tough. That was a tough raid. It was challenging for sure, man.
Jeez, man.
If you come back, we can play this cap one.
1 minute left, my friend.
Never mind, just do
Oh,
your
well,
thing.
he's super weak.
Only one enemy is
My
left.
nanites got him. He's like below half. Nice.
We tried to do that melee.
The enemy team has fallen. You shook them.
Yo, you know what else was a raid that everybody misjudged going into it? Crota's in. Day one Crota was a bitch.
Focus. Match point. You are but a step
Dude, I passed
from
out on
victory.
Crota. I was sad.
I loved it. One of my favorite day ones.
It was pretty fun.
I also remember when Les abandoned us. Oh, look at that guy's body.
Only one enemy is left.
Is that where his descent started?
That's where, yeah, that was. Les, you abandoning us and Crow's in is the equivalent of Bungie changing their motto.
How does it feel to be a leg? Oh. Know who they were up against. They will remember your name now.
So hold on. Hold on. Can y'all still get your 7 win streak right now? What is y'all's win streak?
Well, we've got 2 left till we get the 7 win streak.
Okay.
Yep.
Y'all check y'all's thing. Make sure it's actually counting toward that though, because y'all got the 7 wins now though, right?
Yep.
Okay. I don't chat. The win streak can't keep going up from here, correct? Like they've locked in the rewards. They have to go loot it now.
I think so. Yeah, because I'm at 4 wins on mine. Actually, I didn't get that last one.
Okay, so correct. Okay. Enter with the 20 gifted subs. Enter with the big 20. Thank you so much, chat. For the love of God, I need to see some eggplants right now. All right, Les, I'm gonna make you a mod again. Please don't make me regret this. Chat, rain some eggplants. The folks that are gifting subs in here. Josh, I hope you get some good loot from this, man. Can I ask you? How would you rate this Trials experience? Was it better than the Gambit experience?
Yep.
Brother, we gamed. I don't know if y'all know this or not. We gamed. This is not an easy time to go flawless. We went in here trios on a Tuesday morning.
9 out of 10.
Say that again.
9 on a 10 experience.
9 out of 10. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. That's like asking if beer was better than dirty dishwater. Dude, some people like Gambit. Y'all know that, right? So, I miss Bombad. Les, is Bombad gonna come back for Edge of Fate? Honestly, like, people, I don't think, I think we misjudge it. If Bombad was to return to Destiny, I feel like that would start something. Like, I think a wave of people would return. You asked already? What did he say, Les? What did he say? Hi, Romania, for the 17 months. Hey, Rock to the sub. Thank you. Let's be honest with me. Did Bombad quit because of Destiny, or did he quit because of me? I need to know the truth. He said no. Okay. Now, did he quit because of Destiny, or was it because of me?
Welcome to the Lighthouse, guys. This place is for fire teams to show skill, decisiveness, and
Holy, that is a lot of loot.
best fire team.
Destiny, he quit because Bungie ignored PvP.
Congratulations. Your victories.
That is true. Bombad was he is a PvP player.
Take them. You.
GG's, guys. GG's. I hope y'all got some pretty good stuff from that. I will say you guys became high caliber players by the end of that. At first, I'm not gonna lie, the special ammo finder and the heavy ammo finder. Luke, I was doubting you on every level. The damn arc resist, solar resist mods, but then y'all made adjustments. You changed your exotics. You put on the weapons that was necessary. You put on some targeting mods, some unflinching mods, and we achieved victory. GG's, boys. It was a pleasure.
GG's.
All right. Well, guys, I hope y'all got some good. I'm gonna go ahead and back out of this fire team. That way, y'all can still collect your loot here.
I'm good.
Sounds good.
Stan Man, Aztecross, have you seen the Super Cube? Super Cube with these nuts? Don't even try, bro. Don't even try. Lost with the 10 gifted subs. Lost. Chat, please drop some eggplants for this man. Lost Eva Blaze just came in here and threw it down as well, man. Hot damn it. Hold on. From Les right here, he pointed out that Shadowkeep had more new content than Edge of Fate. And thinking about it now, it did. Why y'all do this to me? Huh? Why y'all do this to me? Why you do this to me? Game Fire with the 6 months. Thank you so much. Oh, we're getting a whole new destination and Edge of Fate. Here's the thing. I will say this. Today's stream is going to be incredibly important because road tiers, progression, the destination, like all of these things, or there's a big asterisk around all of that. You know what I mean? Now I'm really not on the destination map. I know. Isn't that weird? It's a strange thing. Not on the destination map. It doesn't count. It's make or break. Josh with the new membership. Thank you so much, Jeff. It's Dante. Yogg Stream Smudley. Game Fire. Thank you so much, guys. TSM with the sub as well. Thank you. Shadowkeep has a raid, a dungeon, 3 PvP maps, strike, destination activities, lost sectors, etc. We need more PvP maps. Dalakar, thank you so much for the 13 months. Are we going to TennoCon? We actually have an event going on with TennoCon, and I'll be able to explain more as we get close to it. Okay, bud. But yeah, D and us, we'll be doing some stuff. Ogan, thank you so much for the sub as well, my man. Pat Zone with the sub. Thank you. I need to actually farm up some high mobility piece exotics here soon, guys. While we're waiting here, fellas, because I need to get some ascended alloys really badly. I'm gonna ask for folks to join me. I need a team of 5.
Transaction to make, Guardian.
We're gonna run some Wellspring, which I know seems like a strange activity to run, but I need some ascended alloys. Wait, hold on. No, we're gonna need ascended alloys. Yeah, we're gonna do. Good God. Chat, do we have a double loot week coming for Nightfalls anytime soon? I am so broke. That's insane. Bro, just use the tome. I am, motherfuckers. You act like I haven't been using them. I use them all the time. I use this all the time. All the time. You know, no. This is the equivalent of like telling someone who's poor, just be richer. You know what I mean? Someone like literally in poverty, just fucking be richer. That easy. Gaining with the sub, thank you so much. Mr. Shadows with the 2 months, thank you. Or like Rika likes to say, it's all about mindset. That shit cracks me up so much, man. She's like, it's all about mindset. Maybe. Or maybe poverty is just a bitch sometimes. You know what I mean? Maybe some people just have just really bad scenarios. Just don't be poor. There you go. Just don't be poor. All right. Let me get my shit on real quick. I need 4 people to join me right now. The hell's my loadout? Wait, hold on. It's double Nightfall drops for this week? Are you shitting me right now? Hold on, no. Just give me 2. Dude, I haven't even been paying attention, dude. I haven't even been paying attention this week. No. I need just 2 people. 2 people. Whoever just joined me right now, get the fuck out the fire team. Inside Terminus is the fastest, right? Yeah. Void Surge, Overshadow Weapons. Only 1 Surge? That's weird. Stats are ass, dude. But I like that chill clip nerf coming up. That's gonna be fun, huh? Oh, this is so dick. God, dog, I cannot believe it's been double loot this entire week. Fuck. What happened last week, chat? What did we do? What was I doing? Did we just saw the reveal stream and then just log the fuck off? Is that what happened? Cross, set your tone for what? Ingrams? You played other games? Okay, Void. Hold on. What's their champions? Very Unstop. Okay. Okay. We'll grab that. Our stat distribution is ass. Double it for what? Sniper with the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. The Last Dragon Gaming. Stoic with the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Homie just refuses to read. Splater, what do you want me to read, Splater? What do you want me to read? Check my message, brother. I would like to know your opinion on this. Eternal. Are you talking about my DM? My DMs are not open. Josh, great trials run with you, brother. When is the live stream? Here soon. Yes, we're going to be cleaning our vaults. We actually need to wrap that shit up this week.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure
Shitsu
out
with
what
the
they
50
know.
months. Thank you so much.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
Hello, Failsafe. You're familiar with this place.
Oh yes, quite. The Vex were very active there when the Exodus Black first arrived on Nessus. The Vex that murdered my crew came from there.
I'm sorry that you have to relive those memories.
It's alright. It's only taken me a few centuries to suppress them.
Damn, I don't even know if I got special ammo fighter on.
That guy looked like a commander of some sort.
That's correct, friendly ghost. That commander was Kargan, an elite Cabal scion who has caused significant damage to the Vex Collective in this time stream.
This sounds bad.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority of this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However,
Yeah, stream should be in 55 minutes, guys.
strengthen our position.
55.
Put him down.
Actually curious what my frame rate is here.
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that Kargan is killing Vex by the dozen.
All right. What's the bad news?
Kargan has almost complete control over the Vex Gate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
Wonderful. There's got to be a way to get through here. Failsafe, any ideas?
I believe Centurions will possess the means to remove the Vex block and grant you ingress.
Clear it, baby. Clear it. Clear that shit. Put it in the hole.
All right. Need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
grab that? Oh, wow. I wonder why this melee is getting changed next DLC. Yeah. No, prison attack is very good. I recall the Taken King at 13 strikes. Look, let's see what they show us today, man. You know, there's obviously I kind of judge my friends that are engaged in life stuff, and they don't seem to be that, not that they're hating on Destiny, but they, you know, Final Shape brought so much hype, and for obvious reasons. You know, we'll see what Bungie can do today. Taken King did not bring 13 strikes. I fucking can't remember, dude. We'd have to sit down and look at a list, but like, hold on. Understand, back then we used to get gear content that would drop on us.
One down, 2 to go.
Good melt, baby. Good melt. I'll take left side. I'll take right.
Sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
You are correct, friendly ghost. A massive buildup of energy indicates several Cabal transports are inbound to your position. You asked for
it. Location secured.
Seriously, more than anything right now.
Good work, Gun. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa.
I can't believe I'm not taking advantage of this week's drops.
But I'm able to make out MSun 12 from the access log. What is Oxa and who was MSun 12?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now...
Zooming with the sub. Bo Karma. Thank you for the 8 months, my man. New England Wolf with the 20 months. Hope Edge of Fate is actually going to be good and there's some hype built up soon. Yes, I mean, like, me too, dude. Me too, man. Like, you know, you get different comments. You get the people that obviously are like hating for no reason other than just, you know, they just want to see the downfall of everything. But then you also just have like actual fans of Destiny who are just looking for a reason to be engaged in this next batch of content, and that's completely fair. Completely fair. I want you to know, even as someone who streams and plays this game, me too, man. Black Dragon with the 4 months, thank you. And there's some things to be excited about, but I mean, like, no, I think people are looking for like major hooks. If you ain't Aztecross, why are you even here?
Got it.
Right.
We've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Twisted with the sub, thank you so much. Mathematics, or mathematician, thank you so much for the sub as well, brother. Wow. Whoops. Slippy with the sub, thank you so much, man. Heat with the 2 gifted subs, thank you, thank you. Luke!
What's up?
Luke, would you like to do a giveaway right now?
Yes, absolutely.
Chat, whether you want to play it or not, we are still giving away, like we do every year, Tpdays. You can jump into the expansion and try it out for yourself if you get one of these. Exclamation point edge, everybody.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan.
Brent's
low
with the
priority
38
on
months.
this
TC
operation.
Expanse. The boy Penny. Thank you guys. True Death, thank you for that sub, brother. Luke, mic's good, right? Our microphone?
Yeah, sound great.
Definitely gonna need to get an audio check on the stream today.
Yeah, I already hopped in earlier and was...
No, yeah, I'm in
good.
for the Bungie stuff.
Oh, I see.
Fuck me, that guy actually killed me. Oh, right.
Alright, chat. Who's on? Good luck. Spicy Rio 77. Congrats. By the way, guys, if you do end up winning one of the raffles, I will contact you via Cross's Twitch account. So make sure you're looking for whispers there.
Guardian down.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
It ain't shit without Synthos. If I get the ball, hello? Is the edge command how you get into the giveaway? Yeah. Oh my god, there's still a fucking champ left. Babe! Oh, this is definitely not a speed run right now. Ties, thank you so much for the sub as well. So the gap again with that those 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you. Coolies with the 10 months. Thank you so much. How does it feel knowing that 50% of your build is going to be shit next expansion? Fuck it.
What does that mean?
Fuck it.
No, no. What parts of your build? Consecration?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, consecration's taking a hit, but it doesn't look super tight.
There's Kargan.
Yeah, let me just say this, chap. You always have big meta changes going into a new expansion. It doesn't bother me. You know.
I injected some bad variables into his decryption process. That should slow him down.
Most of it being dictated by new shit. As it should be. Nobody likes the dog water changes. Sounds like a skill issue, brother. Sounds like a skill issue. Dude, just say it right now. You're a bitch. You don't know how to adapt. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'll say it for you.
I'm pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
I like the 100 dot changes.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's only one
High
data
mobility
artifact
antics
here,
wards.
labeled Oxa,
High mobility
and it's
synthesis.
seriously corrupted. Metadata
Low
says
strength,
it was
though.
last accessed by an
That's
Oxa
worthless.
centuries ago.
Damn,
What
brother.
is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
I gotta keep so much bullshit.
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
I'd rather just have a hard reset in the game and everyone starts at 0. Oh, man. Yep. No, you don't. That you telling me inside of Destiny 2, you would like it if we just all reset to 0. Leave everything behind. The only way I would be okay with it if it was an actual sequel. If it was like a D3. But even then. No. No way in hell I would voluntarily just be like, let me trash everything I own. And move the fuck on within the same game. Let me grab some water. Hold on, guys.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Drop last gen for sure. My mom has a crush on you, says you remind her of a Venezuelan drug lord or a Colombian general. What?
Same.
You ready for that shit?
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Cargill your priority in this operation.
How was Mass Effect? Oh, Mass Effect's actually been really good. I've been enjoying the fuck out of myself. Like, no lie, Mass Effect is almost like, it gives me almost like sci-fi Baldur's Gate vibes.
After you play Mass Effect, next you gotta play KOTOR.
The multiplayer in ME3 was amazing. Mass Effect is outdated. Yeah, we modded it yesterday. What time is the stream? 30 minutes. Fuck, that was loud. The PlayStation 6 is going to have AI upscaling. Destiny 3 would be huge on that. So many things wrong with that statement.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
Insomnia with the 2 months. Thank you so much. Tpday doesn't have me edging.
Guardian down.
I'm dead. Let's edge together. Well, first off, hold on. Didn't the PlayStation 5 just come out? I mean, I don't know when the 6 is supposed to come out, but I figure be a minute, huh? No, the PlayStation 5 Pro. The Pro, everybody. Didn't the Pro just come out? Holiday 2027, PlayStation 6. Oh, I didn't say Pro. I meant Pro. I meant Pro. And then the PlayStation 5 Pro just come out. Streamed live. We'll take a look in just a second, guys. Be my last run right here. Godspeed today, guys. Godspeed. I hope Bungie cooks.
There's Kargan.
Yeah, just on a starting soon screen. They always start soon. Hope they cook as well. It's gonna be an entire stream dedicated to Eververse overhaul. God, please no. They would never. Bungie would never.
Can you imagine? We're adding a new feature page.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. This damage is ass.
I'm pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let it get away with stealing the data while we're here. Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Doc. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Oxa centuries ago. What is Oxa?
Let's take a look here, guys. Let's take a look. All right, we don't have a timer up right now, guys. Stream will be going live here, though. Should be going live, like completely going live in the next 25 minutes, unless they're starting early today. Yeah, y'all let me know if it's too loud, okay? Is that background you? Oh my God, for the love of God, guys, please go watch some anime. Are you shitting me right now? Bots. This is a little loud. Okay. That anime sucks. How dare you? How fucking dare you? No, Solo Leveling is one of the best animes ever. Stanton Mike, thank you so much. Actually, if Solo Leveling wouldn't have come out this year, this may have been one of the worst years of anime. It's dry, man. It's so fucking dry.
Yep, I hard agree there.
It's arguably one of the worst years. Evo with the Prime, thank you, thank you. Just, there really is just no bangers right now.
I haven't been interested in seasonal for a long time.
Cross Police is mid as hell. You guys are just trying to rage bait right now. Doc Killjoy with the 32 months. Thank you, thank you. All right. Chat. This is it, man. This stream today right here. This is going to decide everyone's fate in this game, in Destiny, potentially even in Bungie. And no pressure, Bungie, no pressure. But everything is going to ride on what is shown today. Can I get a poll going right now? Will we be blown away by today's live stream? Yes or no? I have a bad feeling about the stream. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Let's just poll this shit. Will Edge of Fate brick us? Yes or no? Would this live stream right here do it for us? Dragon with the 5, thank you so much. How about Dan to Dan and Bleach? Yeah, I mean, those are good shows, but I mean, to me, they're not bangers. Is it not? I mean, it's just with the Prime, thank you so much. I got my shows that I rush to see every week, and then I've got my shows that I'll let it backlog, and then I'll hit it. Yeah. Enough of the Bleach slander. Yeah.
Bleach just takes a long time to get good. Like it's got great stuff, but.
All right. Alax, thank you so much for the 2 months. Chat, let me use the restroom. We're going to hit this up. We do have a poll right now. Mods, I wish you would make it longer. Also, let's get an eggplant bet. Let's get an eggplant bet on this instead of poll. Will today's stream brick us? Let's get an egg. Let's put some eggplants on the line. Let's not just do a poll. Let's put some eggplants on the line here.
All right, well, he's gone. Gonna do another giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark Edge. haven't entered in already. If you've already typed it, you don't need to type it again. I've got you guys already. And if you guys want a real anime recommendation, To Your Eternity. Do yourself a favor. Watch it. It is not for the faint of heart. Tell them about Food Wars. I got a Food Wars story, funny enough. Don't know if it's worth telling. Alright, fine, out. So I was working. I used to work at Best Buy, and I had seen Food Wars. I knew what it was. Also, and so I had. This is the end of a long day, not like anything major, just long day working the front register. And you guys who ever worked retail, you know what that's like. And these two people walk up to me, and they're obviously upset. They just in a bad mood. I don't know what it was. But they come up to me. This is a dude, and I assume his girlfriend. And the first thing, she's just like super, not disrespectfully, but she was just annoyed, you know? She says, "You guys don't have Shokugeki no Soma." And I give her the rock eyebrow. I'm like, "You mean Food Wars?" And I don't think she expected me to know what that meant. What the Japanese name was. Because her face, she was taken aback. Her boyfriend was also like, what the heck? Knowers. Anyway. Yeah, I shut him up real quick. I think we ended up looking it up, and it's like, yeah, we don't have it at this location. We can order it online, maybe. But... They expected someone to be like, what's that? Just put me on the back foot immediately. Not happening. We know ball. All right, I'm pulling the giveaway, guys. Good luck to everyone. 3, 2, 1. Docked Rider 67. Congratulations. Did you take her life? No, I probably tried to pitch them a Best Buy credit card. That's probably what happened. And again, guys, we will be doing Edge of Fate giveaways throughout the stream today. We're giving a total of 10 away. If you don't get it just yet, you got plenty of chances. Do the pool again? I've already bought. Oh, okay. He wants a reroll. All right, guys, we're rerolling. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Michael Fax. Michael Fax, you're the winner. Congratulations. You ever work Black Fridays? Black Friday at Best Buy was probably one of the top 10 worst days of my life. And not just because it was Black Friday, but it was also because I was sick that day. And oh boy, dude, that was, I'll tell you what, being sick and then having to customer after customer for I think eight hours plus ish. That's a rough one. It would have been fun. It would have been fine if Michael Fax, you won an Edge of Fate copy. You'll get a Whisper here soon, sometime today or tomorrow. Yeah, I feel for Black Friday. Anyone who's worked Black Friday, you know, it is chaos.
All right, Chad, I'm going to bring attention to something that hits very close to home for us. And that is, for those of you that may have accidentally deleted a God roll. I'm going to play this right here, guys. This is something that has affected me. And whether it's dementia or something else, I don't know. To this day, I don't know what possessed me, what led to this, but this is going to take, I just want you to just watch this for the next 2 minutes, and maybe you could save a loved one of your own from making this catastrophic mistake. Oh, dude, that sucks so bad. Yeah, put on like maybe a shotgun. Who deleted a sudden death? It is no longer present on my character. The only role that I do not have it on my character. It is not here right now. My trench barrel, my 1-2 punch, a sudden death. There's no way. Luke, who's been on my account? Who has been on my account? 1,000%. We had that role. Double perks, double traits, double origin traits. Cross, I think mine is gone as well. Everybody check vaults right now. Do you have a sudden death with trench barrel 1-2 punch? Dude, I was so convinced that maybe Bungie had deleted that role that I was like, please, can anyone confirm if their shotgun is gone? No, I would have never deleted that. Of course, that God roll. That's such a good roll. That is the role. Like, of all the roles, I would say it's the #1 role to get. Like, out of all the weapons. It's the #1 role. Shotgun is. Listen, and I need to know to me right now. Who has access to your account if it wasn't you? Les, Luke, or thumbnail. Pretty much every thumbnail artist I have. The only thing I can think of is someone may have accidentally. Why would they accidentally? Who would accidentally delete such a God roll? You can't accidentally delete that. Luke, I need you to get to the bottom of this. I don't really care for Relentless. Wait, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? I must be deleting the wrong role. I must be thinking about another role. I have no expression on my face. I don't really care for Relentless. Okay, then delete Relentless. You're talking about Relentless, but deleted a God roll, you son of a... What did you just do that for? I don't really care for Relentless. What? Luke, I need you to book an appointment for me. First thing Monday morning. Look, I only show you this because the thing is, never in a million years would I think that I would delete such a role. I was convinced that either Bungie took the role from us, maybe Luke may have deleted it, I would not have believed it had I not seen the actual live footage of it happening. The reality is, fellas, you need to be careful. There are moments when you're sitting there, you're getting rid of stuff from your vault or wherever, you think you're safe. Okay? Be careful. Double check, triple check. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I'm ever going to get that role again. We're going to try to take advantage of the Lootapalooza. And I was done, by the way. I was completely done farming. But I think I'm going to have to do the Lootapalooza because of missing out on that role. Lock your gear? No. You don't understand. I unlocked it. Brother, the clip shows me. Look, I unlocked it. I didn't just unlock. Look, I didn't just delete it. I unlocked it and deleted it while talking about Relentless, which is a pulse rifle, not even in the same slot. Do you understand how fucking crazy this shit is? No, no, seriously. I'm going to get blood work done. Okay, I'm at least going to do that. Like, I need to fucking get my shit checked out. I'm talking about a pulse rifle that's not even in the same element. It's a strand weapon present in the top slot, while deleting and unlocking and deleting a sudden death adept with the most god roll traits you could possibly get. It's called getting old. I don't know what it is. Here's what I think it is. You fuckers had me deleting all kinds of stuff from my vault. And in my mind, I don't know. There's things happening that wasn't necessarily happening. But the point is you already turned the tap on. You already made me start deleting shit. And therefore, in my mind, I was just like, I was already in like clean house mode. So you fucked me live, chat. And then not only did you fuck me, you didn't even tell me you fucked me. None of you said a thing. After this happened, by the way, I didn't know about it till I was looking for my shotgun, which was like a whole week later. It took a week later for me to ask where my shotgun is, and none of you even pointed out, hey, you just deleted a god roll. You fucking let me talk about Relentless, unlock the shotgun, and delete it and said nothing to me. And then I had to fucking carry on like I had a god roll shotgun. This could have gone on for who knows how long. We could be in the next expansion. And I'm thinking in the back of my mind that I've got a 1-2 punch fucking trench barrel shotgun waiting for me in my vault, of which I do not, because none of you said anything. It's our fault. I'll take partial blame of this. It is our fault. I will say it is our fault. Okay?
Saying I'll take partial blame is crazy.
Anyways, what the real point of this chat is just be careful. You know what I mean? Be careful. Observe your vault. You're paying in tears of sweet nectar for scamming our eggplants the other day. Let me tell you something. No amount of eggplants will ever return my shotgun. You hear me? No amount of eggplants that I take from you will ever return my shotgun. I wish it could. I wish it fucking could. Josh sent a clip. What clip? You would be a great politician. I don't think I could be a politician, guys. I care too much. I care too deeply. I advocate for the little man, you know. The hardworking citizen every day that's just trying to get out there and make a better life for their family. And in the world of politics, you just can't have that level of empathy. Great Goose with the sub. Cross, you gonna be farming the shotgun again? Well, obviously I fucking have to now. Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
I'm right here, y'all.
All right. Four minutes, everybody. 4 minutes. 4 minutes is going to decide our fate. 4 minutes. Is going to decide how many cars Pete can get this year. All comes down to this, baby. All comes down to this. Bryce with the 23 months. James with the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Curza with the prime. Thank you, thank you. They better bring it, baby. They better bring it. It's Joe over Death with the prime. Thank you, fellas. Warmac, Crimey, and River build a bridge and get it the fuck over it. Never change cross. Warmac, thank you for the 10, man. You can't get it perfect, Paradox. There's no other shotgun that has both 1-2 punch and trench barrel. That's a very unique role only present on the Prophecy shotgun.
We are T-minus 3 minutes. Doing another giveaway here in, let's say, right before they go live. Exclamation mark Edge.
All right, guys. Let's do this thing, man. Let's do this thing. What was the poll result? Oh, not the poll result. The eggplant bet. What was the split on that? 40% say yes, they're going to be wowed today from today's stream. 60% say no. Okay. Pretty good odds, baby. Pretty good odds. I'll take it. Chad, let me know if this audio is it good? Oh, man. Is that OG music right there? Oh, my God. Bungie breaking this out right now?
All right, guys. Giveaway happening. 3, 2, 1. Rival X Master. Congrats. Again, I will hit you up. Be across this Twitch whispers sometime today or tomorrow. Keep your eyes open for that.
Been there, and you know every inch of it. It's the farthest either of us have been from home, in distance or in time. You're gonna get a call, an invitation only you can answer, and you'll say yes. They arranged it so you would never say no.
There was the hole, man.
Choice is real. Every choice you make will lead you here. To who you're supposed to be. Eyes up, weapon.
Yo. Dude, that opening though?
Awesome. Hello, welcome to Bungie. Welcome back for our second live stream for The Edge of Fate. What you just saw was our launch trailer. We are 14 days away from launch. 2 weeks. Pretty insane. Today we're going to be talking about what activities are on Kepler. What can you expect from world tiers as you're going through for replayability? And to introduce that, we actually have a wonderful human being on the couch next to me. Did I introduce myself? My name's Dylan. Hi. Your name is Robbie. Hello. Let's actually get a real introduction for you. How you doing?
Hey, Dylan. It's great to
Chat,
be here.
is our audio good right now?
I'm the assistant game director for Destiny 2, and I focus on working with the broad Destiny 2 team and creating this game for our players and charting a new course to some new frontiers here with The Edge of Fate. Just 14 days away. It's crazy. Right? It's awesome. Yeah.
I keep telling folks on the team, it's like, we got 14 days, and they're like, wait, huh? It's already here? So today we're going to be looking at Kepler. Can you give us a quick overview? What are we going to be looking at?
Yeah, so we're going to be looking at some of the free roam experience on Kepler, and we're also going to be taking a sneak peek at the end of one of our campaign missions that is replayable in the post game after you complete the campaign of the Kepler experience. We're also going to be talking here about our world tiers a little bit, which we've talked a little bit about in the stream, and we're going to talk about a lot more here today. And so what we're showing on screen right now is the world tier difficulty selector that's on the destination. And so right now we're in the Fabled difficulty, and so Brave and Legendary, you can play through the campaign, you can play through the main quest, the story of the release, and Brave or Legendary, doesn't matter. But after you do that, you're going to unlock Fabled and Mythic difficulties. Now, the difference here, though, is with these difficulties, power is fully enabled. And so that means when you step out of either Brave or Legendary, you're going to probably be able to do Fabled. Most people will be able to do Fabled. Some people might need a fire team. But if you want to play Mythic, you're really going to have to climb power. And the difficulty really escalates, and then the gear gets better. And so if you're hunting for that, that tier 2+, 3, 4 loot, right, you're going to be needing to play and Fabled Mythic to find that. Higher tier loot,
Yeah, let's get some combat going. Really quick, what is the state of our fire team? You were mentioning we're in Fabled, so this is going to be after they've already done their first playthrough.
Yeah, so this fire team has played through the Legendary campaign. Right now, they are inside of the Gorge, which is one of our 4 major regions of Kepler, and they are in free roam right now, and they are going through one of our free roam encounters. And so the other thing I should call out here is within these free roam encounters, there are reasons to basically go back through the destination using your new abilities in new ways. And so, sorry, can you ask me that question one more time? Like, I feel like I answered it, but then I segued into something else.
I said, what state is our fire team in? Post-campaign?
Yeah. We're post-campaign. Sorry, thank you. Yeah, we're hunting higher tier loot and gear here on the destination, and they're also doing some of our post-game quests. So both Fabled and Mythic have their very own quest associated with them as part of the post-game. That are one part of like completing the Triumphant Seal to earn some exclusive cosmetics and emblems, but also these world quests unlock some additional loot in the game as well. So specifically the Mythic quest that's associated with that world tier unlocks a variant armor set for the Kepler armor. So as you're playing through the campaign and throughout the experience, there's a 2 and 4 set piece bonus on the Kepler armor set. Once you complete that Mythic world tier quest, you unlock a variant of that has a different set bonus and a unique.
The rocket assist is post rifle too, by the way, guys.
Folks that you didn't tune in last week or you haven't heard about gear tiers set bonuses, we have a full blog article that went live last week. Go ahead, visit that, check it out. So when we're looking at this this activity, this is going to be a free roam mission, right?
Yes.
And these take place in places that are regions on the destination. Can
Yes.
you walk us through that?
Yeah, so I talked about it a little bit before, but this is the Gorge, and so the Vex have actually put a big security lockdown on this entire region inside of Kepler. And so they're, the fire team right now is like basically like breaking through this security lockdown. And so each of these regions feature multiple of these major encounters, is kind of what we call them, these free roam encounters. And these are kind of like the scale. Ooh, just got trying to get through that security grid, and he did not make it.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to know if he would die, but that's good to know.
Each of these major encounters we have are kind of like the size of like roughly like a lost sector, but ultimately they're more complex. They have more mechanics. That you have to use the destination abilities to solve some simple puzzles and encounters inside of them. And generally they have like pretty thick combat, especially on like the Fabled difficulty as well, where we start adding more enemies, tougher enemies, and also there are Banes that are applied in the World Tiers 2 that are actually exclusive to Kepler. They were built specifically for this.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome. Yeah, and then as you're going through these sorts of free roam activities and exploring Kepler, what other like side objectives or objectives can pop up?
Yeah, so the way we kind of are thinking about this, right, like you're a lot of this outside of doing the seal, the triumphs, and things like that, and mysteries and secrets, which we can talk about here in a minute, a little bit more, is like it's about gear pursuit, right? It's about earning that higher tier gear, chasing power, and so the way we constructed these regions, there's these free roam major encounters, there's tougher enemies that appear, there's HVTs that pop up, there's destination materials to loot, and there's this material called a faded cipher as well, and so you're going to be combining destination materials that you get from basically doing almost anything inside of the region alongside faded ciphers in order to be able to purchase specific items at the destination vendor called the Altar of Relativity at the center.
That's a lot of
Kepler.
names and words.
Lots of proper
yeah,
nouns.
If you didn't catch this, I know there are going to be breakdowns. We'll have a recap in the TWID, but yeah, continue.
Yeah, and so like what's cool about this is that in the post game, like there's a focus that we created, and so basically through the vendor you can go and look at it and be like, okay, today's focus is the Gorge, which the fire team is looking at today. Most of the materials that you're earning here can be used to purchase gear, or you can convert your other materials you might have from other regions in order to convert it into the Gorge materials to buy stuff. But every day it's going to shift. That daily focus is going to shift. And so a little bit later in the stream, we're going to be seeing a part of Exile's Accord, which we've also some of our content creators and influencers showed as well, and some of their content parts of it. But basically, of the 4 major regions, the daily focus will shift day over day to basically kind of change what you're focused on, what gets you access to that direct purchase.
The enemy types right there, guys.
And since we're on the topic of rewards, you were talking about like the currencies and the vendor.
Yeah.
You had mentioned before the stream, actually, there's a new form of attunement for the destination as well.
Yeah, so something that was really important to us was like it just, we want to make playing what we call like the action game, like actually experience in free roam like this and the mission content, like when you earn that piece of loot on Kepler as you're completing these activities and just got nuked.
No, I'm so happy that they're dying because they were like, this won't be too hard. And it's like, oh, world tiers? Let's introduce them at a higher difficulty, shall we?
Yeah, this is not even the highest.
No, exactly. Yes, this is Fabled pushing back a little bit. They're having to think about what they do, and they just used actually Mattermorph in order to open up a pathway to get around this Vex grid that opened up in the middle of the encounter. But anyway, we were talking specifically, I'm sorry, remind me.
Attunement.
Attunement, thank you. Yeah, so basically, you're going to be able to attune at the vendor a specific piece of gear, armor, or weapon, and any drop on Kepler that drops a piece of armor or weapon will have a chance to be that gear. We just wanted to make sure that as you're playing the destination, as like you're carving your own path, you're figuring out your own farm routes inside each of these 4 regions each day of the week. We wanted to make sure that, like, hey, if you're looking for the Giver, that auto rifle that's coming with the Edge of Fate here on Kepler, it's like you have a chance to get it anytime a piece of loot drops.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you had mentioned just a minute ago about secrets and the depth of the destination. I mean, I'd love to hear. Yeah, go ahead and expand on that.
Yeah. So like, it's funny with like secrets and mysteries. Like you want to like talk about it a little bit, but like not too much.
No
to
spoilers,
like spoil it.
Yeah.
But I think like the thing to scratch at here and poke at here is right is like we've talked about the destination abilities a few times, and so with the world tiers and the Fabled and Mythic difficulties throughout the destination, there are secrets and mysteries these like basically all these little alcoves, these little locations, these side paths, these hidden rooms, all throughout the destination that you can go and discover. And there's a lot available just within the campaign experience. Like if you want to play through the campaign and take it like really slow, and as you earn abilities and look around, you're going to find a lot of mysteries to solve. But we also wanted to make sure that in those higher world tiers in Fabled and Mythic, that it felt like this expanding expansion of that content that you have. And it's basically like, hey, you have even more abilities than ever. You can now peel back the onion of this world to discover what's at the core of it. And so we really wanted to make sure that it felt like there was just more and more to dive into the more you unlocked inside of the post game.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So in our rehearsals, we never managed to get this perfect timing, but we have perfect timing. I would love to shift to campaign. We're going to be taking you about midway through campaign mission here. A quick note for the audience. If you're avoiding spoilers, we have disabled our VO. We have disabled our subtitles. We're trying to keep this so you are discovering the story as it comes out with the Edge of Fate and our new saga. So as they're getting loaded into that, I'd love to ask you just a couple more questions about free roam in the regions.
Yes.
What other things can happen in regions outside of campaign?
Yeah, so one of the big things that happens inside of these regions are side quests, which we've only talked a little bit about. And these are basically ways that flesh out more of the characters of the world, more of the stories of the people and of the place and what's happening on Kepler and what's been happening with them before and what might be happening to them in the future. And basically what happens is as you're completing these regions as part of the campaign and you kind of start to unlock more of them, these side quests will start to become available. And so these side quests are available to you at any time. So again, like I was kind of mentioning earlier, like you can either take it really, really slow and take a really long time to get through everything the release has to offer, or you can just like beeline the main quest, beeline the critical path, and then when you get into the higher level world tiers, all of these side quests are now available to you. As we've been like
probably what I'm going to do, to be honest, guys.
Out the Edge of Fate
just
here,
come back and do
really
the
interesting to watch different
Fable
developers
Mythic.
and people play test the content. Myself and Blake Battle, one of our executive producers, he and I we're just like beelining it, right?
Yeah.
And then we get to the end and we like pop up in that and we're like, look at all these quests to do, while other people like want to take their time and like experience like the full story of every single little piece.
So we're actually we're getting into the campaign right now. And speaking of beelining, we've seen a ton of questions about getting raid race ready. So raid race is going to be coming out on the Saturday after launch. I believe it's the 19th of July.
Yeah.
What difficulty should players play at to get ready for race?
Yeah. So if you want to be power ready for the contest mode race for the Edge of Fate, you're going to want to play the legendary campaign. And so when you step out of the legendary campaign, you will be power ready at that point. Now, if you're gear ready, that's up to you, right?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Go down that,
yeah.
And that dovetails into like replayability for the story
missions.
missions.
This post rifle shreds, man.
World tiers,
yes,
right?
Getting that higher tier loot. Yeah. So when something that was like really important to us when we were thinking about replayability and what like aspiration means within an expansion, we really wanted to change some of the formula. Like we wanted to take some of the formula that we think works well, but also change other pieces of it. And one of the really big goals for us was just giving you more reasons and just easier ways to play some of the best content we built. This campaign mission is at the end of the Exiles Accord region. This fire team is taking down a giant Exiles prime servitor who's running some of the Archon's dark matter operations. Sorry, all minor spoilers.
No, it's cool. Bife is probably jotting this down, getting ready for a lore dump about the Fallen, all that kind of stuff.
But this is a really fun like multi-phase boss encounter that they're orbiting around this giant servitor, and we really wanted to set something up that this doesn't just was like a one and done kind of thing. And so things we've kind of done before that we're going back to that we think work well, there's going to be multiple weekly missions that you can play that are larger missions. So we have a capstone mission for each of our regions. We also have some bookends at the beginning and end of the release that the overall like length of them and complexity, they are very similar to legendary campaign experiences from the past. So Something new that we did though for this release though is we also have a bunch of additional story missions that take place during the campaign and you're first introduced to. These are shorter experiences, but they still have like huge impact on the story, moving the story of the main quest into Kepler 4, and also help you to unlock different abilities and things throughout it. And so in the post game, in the higher level, in the world tiers, we actually have a story mission playlist where you can go in and it's like a rotator and you're rotating through a bunch of different randomly selected story missions that are about 10 to 15 minutes. Some people can, if you're going really fast, can get them down a little bit shorter. And those missions are actually one of the best sources of those faded ciphers that I was talking about earlier. And so the other thing I mentioned earlier too is we have specific quests for both Fabled and Mythic, and these quests are going to take you through some of the big campaign missions, again, to experience them with new modifiers, because we're curating modifiers and banes and things like that every single week on the destination to have a little bit more of a curated experience, but then also those quests introduce some like new encounters as well. And so, sorry, like I'm going a little all over the place. I mean, some of this, there's just like so much information, so much to talk about. But the thing, like, again, I want to like drive home here is like we wanted to give you really strong incentives to go in and play the free roam experience, to extract materials, to play our story mission playlist. It's called the time lapse mission playlist, to earn faded ciphers, but then also to have reasons to go in and replay some of our biggest campaign missions again through the weekly missions playlist, kind of like the heroic stuff we've had in the past.
And on the stream last week, we talked about how as you're unlocking the destination abilities, you carry those forward after the post game, so you can go in and replay and then have some of these things available, right?
Yeah, that's a really good note, and thank you for hitting on that. Like the way we designed this content was the campaign slowly stepped you into these different abilities and unlocking different versions of them and higher tier versions of them. When you're in the post-game experience, we intentionally designed puzzles and encounter mechanics and things, and like even in this boss encounter, there's multiple times that they've had to use Matter Spark to like get into the vents and stuff below this area and pop up.
Yeah, it seems to be interwoven in the
you
combat.
have to go and find like a Matter Spark pad to activate that, and that's actually kind of part of the puzzle. It's teaching you to kind of look at the world and think about the world in a different way that is intentional. But then in the post game, as soon as you complete the campaign, you unlock Matter Spark anywhere.
Right.
And it's basically like your souped up sparrow for the destination, and being able to summon Matter Spark anywhere means you can actually like sequence break some of our puzzles and sequence break part of our missions, and that was like entirely intentional as a part of the design. And to be honest, Dylan, like the fun part about this too is like we're not 100% sure in some ways where people might sequence break things that we might not expect, but like that was intentional from the design perspective, that like we want people to be able to do that.
It's the magic of like the sandbox in Destiny of we don't know how players are going to take this ability with this destination ability with this combatant, et cetera, et cetera. So I think I would love to ask you as well. So we've gotten a lot of questions from players where they're like, oh, you had mentioned like this is comparable to a Rise of Iron. Like, how does that actually break down when we look at the Edge of Fate and Kepler?
Great
like,
question.
You had mentioned
Great
depth
question.
and secrets and a bunch of different things. So.
Yeah, so I think like you and I were talking about this in rehearsal a little bit, where like that comparison is just to give us like a ballpark of where we want to make. But at the end of the day, it's like apples and oranges between what the Edge of Fate is and what Rise of Iron is. So when we've talked about that, we've generally been speaking towards like the size of this destination and the depth of the campaign and post-game experience. Like this is one of the deepest destinations we've ever built before, and that is why we've been making that comparison to Rise of Iron in that way. But also in terms of being like a little bit bigger. But also like the game is very different today, right? We have an entire portal, we have an entire offering that is there with a bunch of new content, new gear, new things to do. We have the raid with the Edge of Fate, obviously, but then we have the epic raid coming in the major update with Ash and Iron, which we'll talk about more in the future. That just it permutes and expands the raid and expands on the story of the raid. It is new content. We're not holding anything back for the base raid to build that experience. And so again, the Rise of Iron to Edge of Fate, little bit apples and oranges, but we also are thinking about like the collective packages
Epic raid, guys.
Of what comes with this release, because the game is very different from what it was like.
It's going to be...
we have the free roam missions, we have campaign,
we'll talk about it in a second.
We have a lot of questing, that kind of stuff. I'd love, before we wrap up with our campaign mission, to talk a bit about what else players can expect in terms of destination activity.
Yeah, so we've seen y'all talking about it. Like we hear y'all, and this is one of those things where like we wanted to hold this back to be like a surprise and delight moment for everyone when it appeared on the destination in the post game. But yeah, let's just talk about it a little bit. So there is a destination activity on Kepler. It is, I'm not going to name it here. I just want y'all to see it when the game goes live. And it also, and part of that is because like it does relate to some of the story inside of the campaign, especially near the end. And so we wanted to be careful to not unintentionally spoil something if we showed too much of that activity. But anyway, the way to think about it is like it's kind of its own thing. It's kind of unique, but it's kind of a blend of activities like Vex Incursion and Wellspring. And so this is a match-made activity with 3 players. You're going to be using some of your destination abilities and some really chaotic horde mode inspired elements, but there's also some mechanical elements and there's some boss encounters. But it's going to be one of the best places actually to earn rerolls of the exotic armor that's coming to the Edge of Fate that you get from the Legendary campaign. And it's just highly rewarding in general. And so because we wanted to make this activity really rewarding, it is also technically time limited. But on the Kepler map, near the center of the map, there's going to be basically a preview that tells you like, hey, when does the activity become available? So you're going to know exactly when you can jump into the destination activity in order to like focus farm those things that you care about the most.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for your time. We've already wrapped up our campaign mission, and now we're actually going to be moving over to Portal, Power Progression. So Robbie, thank you. Chat, thank Robbie for joining us today. And now we're going to swap some folks in. We'll see you next time.
See you later, guys. Thanks.
We'll talk about the new activity in just a second. We'll also talk about epic raids, okay?
As we are swapping out, I want to talk about these 2 new exotic weapons that we see on the screen.
Baby,
you saw some of this in our gameplay preview that we just had. We also had some creators, influencers, that kind of stuff coming in and speaking to the hand cannon and the scout rifle. Hand cannon is going to be through an exotic quest on Kepler. No spoilers there. But the team was talking about, oh, hey, here is our overall goal for the weapon. It's for those who are looking for the perfect 3-tap. As for the Void Scout Rifle, that's going to be a part of our new rewards pass. This is just, I'm not going to spoil that either. There are some reviews from our sandbox-minded creators. It's a fun time. So, all right, let's move on to Portal, Power, and Progression. And I just looked at our 3 new guests in that order. Hello, welcome.
Hello. Thanks for having us.
Yeah, a couple of you are new, but we'll start with you, Ben. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Dylan. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. For those who didn't see you on our reveal stream or previous Vidocs, can you give a quick overview? Who are you, what you do?
Yeah, I am Ben Womack. I am the core game creative director. I am the one like helping all the teams that are making the core experience and all the components in the portal and in Edge of Fate as well, like worked well together and like pushed the game forward into like this great new foundation. Really excited to talk about it.
Awesome. Yeah, thanks for joining us today. Yeah. Next on the couch, brand new to our chair. You've never been on anything, so first time you are meeting the community. Everyone in chat, say hello. Nutty, welcome.
Hi, I'm Nutty. I'm one of our sandbox ability designers. That pretty much means that I work with Vivian and Eric, who were here last week, to develop anything that the player is doing outside of armor, weapons, and combatants. Mm-hmm. So today I'm going to talk about all the modifiers and additional banes that we've been working on.
Awesome. Last but not least, we got Alan Blaine. How you doing?
Hey, great.
That is the GOAT.
Oh, you asked me how I am? Thank you so much. Really quick introduction for everybody out there watching. Who are you? What do you do?
Sure. Hi, I'm Alan. I'm a principal designer. And for the last year, I've been leading the team that's been taking all the cool banes and modifiers Nutty's team is working on and combining them in a UI with all the activities from the activities team, both new and returning activities, making sure that you get good score while you're playing those activities. And then that score turns into loot with cool seasonal power and gear tiers and all the great stuff that you're looking for.
Stellar.
Okay, all right.
So, we have some content on screen. This is what players are going to see when they sign in on day 1, and this is our introduction to the portal. Ben, I would love to get just a quick overview for those who may have missed that reveal stream. Like, what is this space? What are we aiming for?
Yeah, so the portal is very exciting. We had this vision of making a new front page for the game for Destiny 2. And so we really want to make as much as we could available, like just in a couple clicks, and not having to dig down to find the content that is new or featured or like you're being like your friends are playing or something like convenient that you really want to like go to. Like we have a button for the tower that's right there, fastest you can get into. We also have Edge of Fate in the upper corner, of course, which is like the new expansion for the launch right here. We have this huge like quick launch panel in the lower right that is rotating between new activities, like probably the fastest you can play Destiny ever, aside from right when you like start.
Look at all the bonus focuses.
Like, new character. It's going to let you just like hit and play something right away with like no delay. And then we have actually
matchmaking on.
nested depth there with all the ops categories on the left, which are all the different kinds of things you can play in the portal that are hooking to all the new systems that Alan and Nutty have been talking about.
Awesome. Yeah, really quick, I'd love to go just line by line for Solo, Fireteam, Pinnacle, and Crucible Ops. Give them an introduction.
Yeah. So Solo Ops is like a new thing that we're doing in the Edge of Fate launch and for the core game. These have activities that are designed to be played by solo players. They're only one-person fire teams, and they're intended to be content that if you just like have a few minutes, like 10, 15 minutes to play Destiny, and you want to go on and like feel satisfied about your time, get some great loot, you're going to go to Solo Ops and like have that opportunity. It's going to be like a really great, concise like experience. We're also like if you don't want to have like the think about having a fire team for some content as well, you can be assured that this stuff is designed to be played by one player. And so it's like, it's going to have challenges, going to have difficulty and modifiers and such you can customize and really great loot to get. But it's a challenge for you, individual. And we think that's really exciting, like alternative to some stuff in the past. It felt like I want to play but I don't have any friends, or I'm trying to find someone I have a lot of time, and we have another like niche for people to fill if they're in the mood.
Yeah, awesome. And then next up we have Fireteam Ops.
Yes, Fireteam Ops. So like just talking about fire teams, like quintessential Destiny is playing with 2 other players, a fire team of 3, right? And so we have all of the activities in Fireteam Ops are 3-player fire team. We have like classic strikes in there. We have like missions from past expansions, like in Europa, like the Empire hunts. We also have like onslaughts are in here.
I see that onslaughts
we
there,
actually
yeah.
scroll down more. There it is, the coil. So past seasonal activities coming back, and like integrating with all the systems we've been talking about that we're going to talk more about, so that they're like available for you to get new loot in, to work on your power climb, to basically just like have a great time in whichever way you want to.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, since we're already in the screen, let's go ahead and get our fire team set up with our activity. What are we playing today, Nutty?
We were going to do the Dark Priestess Empire Hunt.
Awesome. So here, I'm actually going to pass the mic over to you and Alan. Let's get some bans, some modifiers, all that kind of stuff set up. Really quick, can you introduce each of these sections for the different modifiers, and then we'll go and kind of pick and choose what we want?
For sure. So we're starting at a master activity, and this is 300 combatant power. The first row there that has all the selectable icons that you can change are challenge modifiers. These are things that will increase the combatant power and add some additional difficulty to it. The first one is our Banes. So here you decide what Banes are going to show up, and we paired all of them as like 2 combos that either work well together or at least interesting. Today we'll do Threaded and Caltrops. So Threaded is where as you damage the combatant, it will spawn threadlings, and when it dies, it will throw out a few more threadlings at the same time. And Caltrops is a void area that gets spawned near you, like between you and the combatant, and then when it dies, it throws out another one. So something to make it so you either need to get up in the air or keep going through.
So starting with retaliation. Yeah. If I die, you're coming with me. Pretty much. All right, next up, what do we got?
Yeah, let's do subtle foes. So this just makes it so that when some of the enemies are far away from you, they will be invisible, and that helps them get into close range, or if you are using a long-range loadout, you won't be able to deal with them as much, so you might want to bring some close range.
And they're like very invisible. Not like,
not like a little bit of player stealth, but just like you don't see them.
Yeah, you really have to like pay attention to see them from long range.
What else do you want to do?
Oh, dude, that in like a brawler setting?
So Glass Cannon is kind of a fire team equalizing one where it only punishes the person who's doing the best. So if you have that buddy that, clears the strike ahead of you or is getting all of the kills, well, we're actually going to give him a debuff where he will just take more incoming damage. And if you are a little bit closer with your friends, then that's actually a catch-up opportunity where maybe you take over the kill lead and now you're the one suffering a little bit, and kind of a fun.
So if I'm playing through this activity and I'm stealing all of your kills, I'm putting a bit of a debuff on myself.
Right.
You're taking one for the team.
Yeah, true.
And maybe I'm letting you finish a few of those.
Yep. All right.
What else? Let's do one more. Chill Touch. Yeah, so we were talking about getting the enemies into melee, so this will make it if they hit you in melee, you will suffer a stasis debuff. And,
oh my god, that's terrible.
Awesome.
And that pushes the power all the way up to
the threshold is now over.
360. And those things are also increasing the potential score that you can receive from this, and the score is what drives the reward.
Right. So you see right here when we picked when we picked Chill Touch, the gear tier you're going to earn went from tier 2 to tier 3 for this activity. It's really important to pay attention to what you're earning.
Yeah. So you know what you're going to be
You
getting.
gotta pump it up, babe. You gotta add the bangs.
Yeah, and this is like we've talked about this last week on stream about approachability and making it easier for players to understand as they're getting in. So a lot of UI treatment. Shout out to our teams that have been doing this to show you combatant power and all that kind of stuff. So
yeah, tons of love and passion went into that.
Seriously.
Yeah. So let's look at player stakes. Oh, do you want to take this?
Oh yeah. So player stakes are the next category down, and they're more about the player's interface with the game itself. So things like locked loadout. We have no HUD is an ability that we added here, so you can play with no HUD for a little extra score bonus. And these are things that are really sort of letting you sort of tie one arm behind your back while you're playing. It's not making the combatants more powerful. It's changing how you're playing the game. You can start with no ammo. You can start with locked loadout. We'll be putting some more player stakes in.
Dude, just try playing no HUD right now. I can't.
Yeah.
I love no HUD. You're going to talk about it first, aren't you?
Well, no. You can have the no HUD.
Okay, no HUD. You go first.
I just wanted to have us move on to the next bit because we've talked about tying one hand behind your back.
I'll talk about no HUD later. Go ahead.
Okay, but in the next bit, this is what you get to do with your other hand. So here are the things that benefit you. Let's try.
Hey, drop the modifier. Look at that.
My favorite. It's a combination of the sprint for amplified that you had in the Nether, along with inherent ACDC feedback fence. So we buffed up the enemy's melee capability that hopefully they'll get up and punch you. Well, now if they do, we're just going to shock them with lightning. So I'm kind of balancing out that additional challenge that we added.
But it dropped us to tier 2, though, right?
Benefit that will kind of counter that and make it so it's actually a little bit easier for me.
Yeah.
What else can we do? Healing finishers are great. Just another way to get back health, or if you go in for that finisher and take damage on the way, that you'll be able to fill back up. And let's do one more. And sure, hypercritical is pretty fun. This one is actually a little bit tough because it makes it so that the enemies will take less non-precision damage, but more precision damage. So as long as you're hitting your shots, it's easier.
Awesome. And then Ben, we actually we noticed this a bit earlier. There's one more modifier up at the top, and that's actually limited time, right?
Yeah. So this is a accelerator that this is a double bonus focus. So you're a second drop from the bonus focus activities. So this is we will have given the calendar different accelerators that are on for a given week or day that will apply to the whole portal and have different benefits. And we're also going to have more of those for
But this just dropped down to tier 2.
Things going on in the game to give you kind of another fresh twist or an incentive to see what's going on in the game and get some a good time. Realize now is a good time to play because we're trying to make every day a good time to play Destiny.
Yeah, I think one of the modifiers we saw during our rehearsal was a bonus to Suros weapons too.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of there can be loot bonuses, there can be gameplay bonuses of more power behind certain weapon archetypes. It's pretty fun. So stay tuned to our calendars. We'll definitely sound off when it's a week of a cool theme. Let's get it launched in and actually start taking on some of this combat.
I'm surprised they didn't kick it back up to tier 3.
Okay, so they aren't going to show no HUD because it'd be confusing, I think, on the stream. But no HUD is a great example of something you can engage with if you want to, because it's a challenge. It gives your score more opportunity to get better loot, but it takes away information going on the HUD. But what it also does is it makes it feel very cinematic and interesting, and you kind of feel more in tune with the character and the gunplay. And that's a good analogy for what we're intending all the modifiers are selecting to do.
Chad, we're about to play no HUD for the next 2 weeks.
That he was talking about,
we have to prepare.
Chill touch, but I'm going to have Livewire to counter it and create these cool little gameplay moments that are really something that you choose for how you want to play for really awesome loot.
Yeah, and Alan, when we were talking through some of these modifiers, we've taken an inspiration from a ton of different places.
Yep.
No HUD in particular, shout out to Sammy Cat.
Yep.
Called her out last week for all the bows we were showing off, but also no HUD.
And we're hoping to get a bows only loadout modifier coming in the future too. We really do want to look at how people are playing the game, whether they're creators playing on stream or people playing at home, and really try to let them set up the challenge for themselves, how they want to do, right? Whether it be challenge modifiers, stakes, or the boons.
Yeah. How often are we going to be adding more modifiers to the portal?
Well, we're going to have some new modifiers coming with events. And we're going to be adding new modifiers with the mid-season update with Ash and Iron.
Yeah, that major update, yeah.
Yeah, I've been working on them pretty constantly along with the rest of the team. So it was like every few days that another either Bane would come online or modifier, and we'd have to go playtest that, which was a pretty big playtesting lift to try all these combinations and make sure that there aren't any rough edges when you combine some things that maybe we hadn't thought about when we were initially designing them.
Yeah, I'm sure there's stuff that players will find that we won't. We're accepting that.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we have our challenge for Esoteric or Mork or a couple of the other high skill creators of what can you throw on to make this difficult, and can you actually complete it?
Right.
So it'll be fun watching those playthroughs. Ben, paired with that, how often are we going to have more activities being added to the portal?
Yeah, so we want to like regularly refresh the portal on like so that, you know, there's stuff coming online like on like somewhat weekly cadence. Like we're gonna have kind of a weekly like new stuff coming online for the first few weeks, and then when events come in, they're gonna have big changes like lots of new modifiers or like portal wide like effects. There are some are going to come with activities as well, but we're also going to be every major update. We're going to have new activities that come in, and we're also going to have like shakeups of existing ops formats. And we're actually we're going to have a really cool new activity that's paired with an event at Ashen Iron launch. I'm not going to talk about it right now, but I think is really fun. That's going to be an exemplar of like, hey, we're shaking things up. Here's a brand new thing, in addition to all of like the classics and Destiny like Vault that we're bringing out.
Not just new activity, a new activity type that you've never played before.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so this is all talking
That's
about
in
like,
Ashen Iron.
what you're going to
Okay.
be playing in the portal, and we're going to be moving on to power and progression. So what you're earning, which is people love loot. Nutty, thank you so much for joining us. I'd love to give you just anything else you want to say before you leave.
I definitely want to shout out the rest of the Sandbox team, not just those of us that were working on additional modifiers and bans, but like that playtesting lift. We had everybody across Sandbox disciplines in all of those playtests to try and hit as much of this as possible. And I wanted to re-emphasize how impactful some of the modifiers can be. Specifically, I'm thinking back to what we were just playing in live with attrition modifier in Prophecy Week 1. Because when we moved to Prophecy Week 2, my fire team had gotten so accustomed to killing enemies and having a little health pickup on the ground that we had to play that final fight completely differently and use cover way more because we couldn't just kill some enemies and run through them to fill back up. Normally, I would think of attrition as a lot more of a challenging modifier, but it turned out that when we were toggling things off and on, it turned out to be more beneficial to us than we were anticipating.
Depending on how you play, it does change up your play style.
Is challenging to me, and when it goes away, I'm like, oh, hey, fire team, let's go for it.
And if that makes it too hard for you to get your rewards, then just you toggle it off here.
Yeah.
It's more about like what you're comfortable playing with, and also what your style is for, and your build, and what your mood is too. Like we're giving a lot of player agency to that.
Right. And speaking of player agency, so I would love to see your feedback. Like, what ones are you engaging with? What ones are you enjoying more? What ones feel like they are actually rewarding to do, and what ones feel like we could punch them up a little bit? Because that's where we'll probably keep working.
Destiny players will find the ones with the least resistance that gives them the most points.
Thank you, Nutty. We're going to swap you off and get our power and progression individual in. So
thanks.
Thank you so much. While we're doing this transition, Ben, I would love to ask you, what activities could players find in Pinnacle Ops?
Oh, yeah. So Pinnacle Ops has, at Edge of Fate launch, it is going to be filled with exotic missions. And some exotic missions from the past year and previously as well that are going to be integrated into the whole portal experience and all the systems we're talking about, all the difficulties, all the modifiers, and intended to be, you know, like not only something that is, well, exotic missions, they're kind of hard, right? They have mechanics, they're long, and so we're matching that by being like, okay, well, you can get the exotic if you don't have it, first of all, just from playing on the portal. It's available all the time. It's not like going through rotation like every week or something. And you can do Fireteam Finder, of course, to find people to play with. But we're really excited that it's like, oh, I can like play this as hard as I want or as easy as I want, whatever whatever I'm feeling like right now. And we're gonna have more to Pinnacle Ops in the future with Ashen Iron that we're not gonna talk about today. So it's actually a good example of like, hey, we're making this new section of the game that we're gonna just keep on building in and tinkering with over time.
Awesome. I sense a segue. We were talking about Pinnacle Ops
into the
and
next
Pinnacle
category.
Power. Hello, Josh. Welcome to the couch.
Hello. Hi, I'm Josh Galinsky. I'm a staff systems designer here at Bungie. Been here for about 5 years. And I really work with a lot of our loot, our gear, your power and progression, as you mentioned, like, you know, what are your rewards? What's the candy you get at the end of your activities and stuff like that? So we spent a lot of time reworking a lot of our stuff in the Edge of Fate, and really 900 is what the internal thing is. But we made big changes to how you engage with power in Destiny. One thing you'll all notice is, I think many of our creators have already noticed in the past, that there has been a power squish. We've reset players down to 10. Like, that is not only to give everyone kind of a fair and equitable starting place, and to kind of like reset the engagement with power. Also, 2020 power is not exactly the most friendly starting point.
Not easy to understand if you haven't been along for the ride.
Right, yeah. Exactly. So, like, this is the beginning of a new saga. It's the beginning of a new thing here. So we're starting off there. It gives, like, all Guardians on equal footing with each other, and allows us to kind of build up. You're going to have 200 points of power in the soft cap band.
Intrinsic cap, yeah.
Yes, exactly. And you're going to be able to go and do any activity you want across the game in order to get to that point. Once you get past that, then you enter the seasonal bonus power band, which is where you're going to have to start doing more of the portal activities and the Kepler like world tiers and stuff in order to get the power and progression that you want to get at that point.
Cool. So just to restate it, we're going to start at 10 when we launch. Every Guardian joining is going to be at 10. First 190 levels, so up to 200, that's going to be effectively your base power level. And then as you're going into more powerful activities, higher tiers, that's when you start going up and up.
Right, and you'll be able to get up till 450 power, up until Rise of, or not Rise of Iron, but Ashen Iron. There's once you get to that point in the season, then you're going to be able to go even past that.
Awesome. So when we're talking about seasonal power, is that replacing the artifact power that we have?
Exactly. Like, we did simplify power a little bit further by taking power off of the artifact, and that allowed us to take the power we had there and put it back into the gear. So really it streamlines it. It makes it so you're only worrying about your gear power as far as your engagement with that. So it just takes one additional level of complexity out of the system.
Yeah, and speaking of just like that power climb, like our pinnacle sources have been updated to actually fit and give more agency, correct?
Absolutely. So one of the things I think, if you're a longtime Destiny player, you're very used to the pinnacle grind. And you're also used to the limitations that the pinnacle grind puts on you. And
taking a lot
like
of damage.
some of the like intricacies that come with that. Like, there's been many seasons in the past where, you know, I really needed that drop of the boots to come from the thing, and I do my pinnacles, I didn't get my boots. Well, not only are you able to more target farm individual gear pieces now, but also the limit of the pinnacles is no longer a thing. We're going to have some challenges in the game that act as accelerators for you as a Guardian, so you can basically focus on those to get power, like more hits of powerful gear. But really, once you get past that, you can keep going.
Yeah, like everything in the portal is a source of pinnacle drops.
Exactly.
As much as you want.
As many times you complete it, with it being up to how you perform and how challenging you make the activities to be how far you can go.
Right. You still have to achieve that score as you go up in power for the higher difficulties, get that better loot.
Right.
And we'll still have curated experiences, correct? So if a player doesn't necessarily want to spend a bunch of time like creating that challenge, we have those offers too.
Yeah, and like we do have like matchmaking. Which is like set modifiers for every
where it just throws you in. Yeah,
has not aside from solo ops. So solo ops doesn't have matchmaking.
I kind of like that. You can kind of you could just dive into the deep end on this.
Are set, and we also have playlists. Modifiers are set, but we have more than that too. We have conquests, and those are set.
Yeah, and we'll talk about that in a minute.
Yeah.
Just a fun note: we've seen a ton of feedback over the years about players want to play Strike solo, and now.
Oh yeah, that's a great point. Yeah. So the we kind of going along with the idea of being player driven. If you don't want to play a strike like a Grandmaster Nightfall-esque strike, or even like early like difficulties with other players, you don't have to. You can just play it by yourself. You can take as long as you want within the confines of like the modifiers you've chosen to complete the activity and get the loot you have. So that falls into like what is your mood? Like what is it you're feeling like playing right now? And like of these options, like what's appealing to you?
Awesome. Yeah, I think back to you, Josh, really quick. Just from a high level, we talked about how Infusion is changing in the last blog, which, by the way, you should go read it. Can you give a high level for folks that didn't catch the blog? What's changing?
Yeah, at the highest level, upgrade modules are no longer a part of that Infusion thing. They're still going to continue to exist in the game. They can still drop from legacy content, but you can dismantle those for, I think it's an enhancement core and like 1500 Glimmer. And so, like, those are still there. We're going to have new
what's the new one?
core currency that's going to exist, and you're going to use that in addition to enhancement cores in order to, infuse your gear up for the season.
Okay, and a bit of Glimmer too, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And really at its core, it allows us to just have more texture over things. And one thing I should call out is that seasonal power does reset at the end of this thing, and players will be reset back to 200 when Renegades comes out.
Got it.
So
cool. Yeah, I think just last note on the power climb. So during our reveal event, you spoke about Crucible and how you can actually power up in Crucible to kind of keep pace with your friends. Like, can you expand on that a bit?
Yeah. So there's a time in Destiny's past when you could just play Crucible a lot, and you can get your power, you get great gear, you could like fold in with your friends to play a raid or the challenging content, and we've kind of lost that somewhat over the years. Like, it's harder to like feel like Crucible is your identity and really feel like the game is rewarding you for that. So with Edge of Fate launch and the core game and the Crucible ops that we have, which is a bunch of playlists inside of it, you're going to be able to like start from that power 10 and just play Crucible, and you'll get power drops, you'll go up and you'll eventually get higher tier, be able to get like really great sets of gear that will then be as good as like anything else that you can find in the game. And you can just play Crucible all the way to the power cap if you want to. We are going to ask you to perform as you go to get more consistent rewards, but it's totally possible.
Yeah, and Josh, you mentioned before too of like trials and
the PvP players or PvP only players
to accelerate. Right?
Absolutely. If you're putting yourself in the pools with the like higher skill players and challenging yourself, that's how you're going to get your faster rewards. And not to mention the Trials armor sets and stuff, like they're really cool this time around.
Yeah, we have a unique armor set for Crucible, for Trials. We have weapons, a bunch of cool rewards coming up, and we'll have a preview of that. One of our characters actually has Trials gear if you didn't notice. But now we have a good moment to look at our seasonal hub.
Sure.
Alan, I'm going to ask you to actually walk us through this.
Yeah, sure. If you notice the seasonal hub up there at the top of the portal screen, if you click into that, you come to the hub, which you're going to have a bunch of daily challenges and weekly challenges, and those are going to give you
looks just like
XP,
the event menu.
They're going to give you Bright Dust. They're going to give you extra drops in on a portal activity, but it's going to give you progress towards the weekly reward track there. The weekly reward track has lots of currencies and powerful drops on there, but it also has, if you tab to the next one, is going to have some Vanguard Armory and Arsenal tokens, which give you bonus drops from Zavala from the list of weapons or armor you can get from these activities that are going to be higher tier, and they're going to be a higher power than you can get from even getting the best grade in there. So you'll want to be doing these, and these refresh every week, and get 2 pieces of armor and 2 weapons every single week.
Yeah, and this track is free, correct?
Yeah,
this is all game.
This is all free. Everything in the portal is free. So if you scroll down from here, you're going to run into the Conquest page. Now there's 2 on Expert, 2 on Master, and 2 on Grandmaster, and these are effectively your Grandmaster replacements in the portal. These are going to be fixed power, fixed modifiers, no fire team power.
So you don't have to customize it.
And you get really good rewards for completing it. You'll get 4 higher tier engrams for completing each one.
That are powerful. To give
those are higher power, but you'll only be able to get it one time. But these are really about your journey through the season. As you level up, you can take on the first Expert one, and then the next Expert one, and then the Master, and then Master 2, and then finally the 2 Grandmasters. And with Ash and Iron, we're going to be bringing more Grandmaster and Ultimate Conquest, which will allow you to complete the Conqueror title.
Actually, really quick gameplay team, if you could go back to the modifiers that you were just talking over, this was a really good example of a quality of life feature that came about. We saw a ton of feedback around modifiers like, I'm squinting at these icons, I don't really know what they mean, and now we have them bucketed based on the portal
Just want to
options,
just jump
so you
in.
can more easily identify these things and understand them.
Yeah, and shout out to the UI UX team for like making a really much cleaner look for activity launch than having this cool bucket to look at them. I think it's really good, really good.
Cool. And then there was one more section on the seasonal hub, one more tab down low for the
Conqueror Seal.
Yep. So the Conqueror Seal is down here. You're going to be completing the conquest during the season to earn and gild your Conqueror Seal. And since this is still the Conqueror Seal, it's going to maintain its old gilding. So this is going to be continual.
Awesome.
Yeah.
14 seasons of Conqueror. Now we're going to keep on going. Baby.
Okay. All right.
So I'm going to say we still have a couple topics to cover. Fireteam, let's go ahead, launch into an activity in Fireteam Ops. Throw on a couple modifiers that you want to go for. Mix and match. I'd love for players to see as you go through how the score is changing, how the rewards can scale, all that kind of stuff. Just have a fun time. For the folks on the couch, we already went through the seasonal hub, the rewards. We are also having a moment in time where Guardian ranks are resetting.
Yes.
Yeah, if I could get a quick overview. One of you, I believe, Alan.
Yeah. So we took a look. So Guardian ranks, when we launched them, the first few ranks were about learning the game.
Yeah.
And then the upper ones were about your seasonal journey and dealing with all the different kinds of things a player might do in Destiny. So we've stripped a bunch of those away and rebuilt objectives to be focused completely on the portal. So it's going to be playing through the various activities, using modifiers, playing all the different conquest, gaining power, gaining all the different kinds of rewards. It's going to be really showing like where you're at in that seasonal journey but purely for the portal.
Bungie really wants us to play with the portal.
Dungeons. You're not going to have to solo any dungeons.
Really want us to play with the portal.
To get commendations. See what else don't you have to do?
No more expansion gates.
No more expansion gates. Any of those kinds of things. So every player will be able to get up to Guardian rank 11 with Ash and Iron.
Yeah, in our original goals when we were talking about Guardian ranks, it was kind of an on-ramp for players new or even old to know, what do I want to do in Destiny right now? Now we have a lot of stuff in the portal that dovetails into that. Solo dungeons, they still have unique rewards. They're no longer required for 11 in Guardian rank, but you can still get ghosts, sparrows, emblems.
We're not taking anything away from the dungeons. We're taking away things from the Guardian ranks and adding different kinds of things back in. And since we're doing that, the first 5 ranks will still be sort of an on-ramp into the game. So we're going to drop everybody back down to Guardian rank 2 with Edge of Fate and let them go from there. There will be lots of cool things to do and earn and play through in the first few ranks. And then starting with Ash and Iron and every season from then on, we'll reset you back to 6, just like we've been doing.
Awesome. Yeah, it's just another portion of what Robbie was talking about with aspiration, where it's like, I have my awesome armor from all these higher tiers. I have a new Guardian rank above my head. I've gone through the raid. I have this cool tier 5 weapon, et cetera, et cetera. So there's a ton to hunt, a ton to chase, and a lot of things to do. And I think at this point, it's kind of the easiest to get into Destiny and just know what to play. So
I absolutely believe that. And the exciting part is that everyone's journey through Guardian ranks is going to be kind of different because, a Guardian rank that tells you to accomplish this kind of power or complete this activity on this difficulty, how you did it will probably be pretty unique to you compared to other players because you chose different modifiers. There's different sets available for the given day.
Definitely a modifier.
And maybe you did it solo, like we're talking about. Like, you soloed the master difficulty, like one of the requirements in Guardian ranks. Maybe you soloed on one of the conquests. And that's your story, and that's how you got it. But it's appropriate that there are a bunch of options for players to choose that match what their own experiences, what they want it to be.
Awesome. Well, thank you all so much for joining us today. That actually brings us to the end of our Power and Progression. I believe, Josh, you actually had a couple more things you wanted to say before we left, though.
Yeah, really, there's 2 things I want to say. One is that, Fireteam Power is definitely still a thing that's in this game. We really want to encourage you to play with your friends, and when you do play with your friends, if you're a higher power level than them, that's another thing that can act as a nice accelerator for them and really, increase the bonds of friendship. That's like a core part of the DNA of Destiny is being able to play with fellow Guardians.
Yes. So as an example, if you're at a tier 4 and I'm only tier 2, I join you, we do a tier 4 activity. I still get tier 2 gear, but it's accelerating me faster into tier 3.
You're going to hit your score a lot easier, which is going to help you get those bonus rewards. And
friendship, baby!
Cool. And then your second note?
And finally, we made a lot of changes to the game in the Edge of Fate. We're definitely going to be listening to you Guardians. We're going to be listening to the data. We're going to be listening to a lot of stuff. This is just the beginning of a new saga. So we've got a lot to do in the future, and I'm really excited about what's coming our way.
Yeah, awesome. Cool.
Yeah, great.
So I have a few bookkeeping topics to hit before we go about the live game.
So we've been talking about the Edge of Fate. Right now, we have Rite of the Nine going on with our dungeons. And let's see here. Ooh, today, wow, 54 minutes ago, we had a new engram go live, the non-airy engram. We introduced this in a previous TWID, but basically it's a new engram. You can earn a bunch of Rite of the Nine currency, and then purchase this engram for unique cosmetics that have been introduced over the past few years in Destiny. So if there are things like the skimmer that is Iron Banner themed, kind of like the wolf theme, that's actually in there, and you have a chance to get that. There are some Crimson Doubles emotes and finishers and other cosmetics, so definitely dive in and check that out.
We'll be doing this in a second.
We had mentioned Lootapalooza. So a couple weeks just before launch, we're going to start showering players with loot. Starting today, we have double Crucible loot, which also applies to Trials of Osiris. So if you're hunting for adepts, if you're hunting for any gear in Crucible, now is a great time to go. And we also have, for the weekend, a lot of players have been asking, what maps are going to be featured? You got Dissonance, you got, Cirrus Plaza, and then you have the last one, which is Eventide Labs. We went through, we had a great conversation about what if we had some type maps on a rotation for these last couple weeks. And for the final week of the season, we're going to have Burnout, Endless Veil, and community favorite Javelin 4. So Trials players rejoice. Players that may not have ever played Trials, get in, get your 4 streak, get some adepts, try it out, and get some gear to loot up for the Edge of Fate. And the final note, we are going to have all dungeons in the Rite of the Nine experience next week. Higher reward rates, higher currency rates, helping you get more of those drops, go into higher difficulties.
I gotta get my shotgun back,
and potentially even get the hollow foil versions with additional perks. Yeah. So, awesome. Thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you all on the couch for joining us.
Thank you, Dylan.
Thank you, crew. Thank you, gameplay. Thank you, everybody behind the scenes, and players, everybody out there watching. Thank you. We have 14 days until the Edge of Fate. 14 days until a new saga. It has been a wild ride over the last 10 plus years of Destiny, and now we're putting our toe in for the next however many years we keep going, you know?
Here we go.
Yeah, so thank you so much. Much love. We're going to be doing a raid over to our good friend Malachi, so if you want to stick around, talk about the stream, Malachi, we're handing it off to you. Thank you, everybody, for joining us.
guys.
See you next time.
GG's. All right. Let's talk shop. First, let me get a poll on this. Did today's stream brick you? Are you aroused? Are you aroused? Give me, are you brick? We got a poll right now. Oh, I gotta pee. Hold on. Okay. Les, are you in the stream? Luke, are you in the stream? Chat, let's talk about what we saw today. We got to see a little bit of, I would say this opening Vidoc is probably that was pretty hot. Hold on, let me just pull this up real quick.
The trailer?
Yeah.
Yeah, trailer was nice.
Dude, this makes so much sense too, because from like the TWAB, we saw the year 1957. So essentially what we're thinking here is Lodi. I don't know. I think there's some. Are we talking like time traveler? Hold on. Let me actually take a look at that. The phone is literally, it's not even hooked up to anything. Okay.
You've never been there, and you know every inch of it. It's the farthest either of us have been from home, in distance or in time. You're gonna get a call. An invitation only you can answer. And you'll say yes. They arranged it so you would never say no.
I'm assuming they is the 9, right? Like it has to be, right? Has to be the 9.
Choice is real. And every choice you make will lead you here. To who you're supposed to be. Eyes up.
There's the raid. Hold on, let me just back up real quick. Hold on. That's the raid entrance right there. Any speculation on this one, boys? What we feeling? Oh, this looks wow. This one looks. I don't even know. You think it's Vex related? But it looks like it looks 9-ish too, right? Looks like prophecy. Yeah, like the colors and everything.
Eyes up, weapon.
Okay. Look, I gotta say, man, I'm curious about the story. You know, I'm curious. Also, I'm curious what Bife's his thoughts are right now. And the delivery of this story is going to be a lot different than what we're used to. Now, we got to see the world tiers. You see that it can go up to Brave. You got Brave and Legendary, which you can play Legendary right out the gate. After you complete it, you could do Fable and Mythic. And it seems like you can get up to only up to tier 4 gear. Not tier 5, but up to tier 4 from these harder difficulties. Story, I don't know, man. I don't really know how the story. He says that you can, Robbie essentially say we can beeline the story, then run back through, and there's a bunch of side quests, like side missions, side stories. The destination itself, or at least these activities, I mean, they look pretty challenging. I think the how do y'all feel about the destination? Just what it is, its look. I don't know how long tier 5 is going to be locked for. Cross mentioned the poll that 74% is not bricked. Destination looks okay. Yeah. Well, this is just obviously just one piece of it. So I'm surprised they didn't show the activity. So 2 things that were mentioned but not shown, of course, one of them being the epic raid. In Ash and Iron, there will be something called the Epic Raid. And you saw Robbie mention what that is. Luke, has Bungie talked about the Epic Raid? Was this the first time they really mentioned it?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it.
Okay.
I don't think they've ever talked about an Epic Raid before.
Mm-hmm. So, what is an Epic Raid? It's my understanding that an Epic Raid will be... Imagine... You know how Pantheon changed encounters? Like they had double Rolk and things like that. Imagine that, but for an entire raid. So it's not just a master version. This is my understanding. Not just a master version of a raid, where it's like things are artificially pumped up. And it seems like they're also maybe going to be woven in story beats too. Yeah, it's not just, but see, understand, guys, it's not just a master mode version of the raid. They're altering encounters, similar to like what they did with Pantheon, and they're doing it for the whole raid. I don't know how many people is going to be in it. I'm pretty sure it's still going to be a 6-man raid. Bro, we all know you know. I'm telling you what I know. This is what I know. So I don't know. I got nothing else to share outside of that. I don't know if I don't think it's going to be 12-man. I'm pretty sure it's going to be 6-man. And but it's going to be a complete it's going to be that raid altered encounter to encounter, and potentially some extra lore drops in it as well. I don't know how it's going to work with their story. Yeah. The other thing they didn't show today was the new activity. There is going to be a destination activity, and we did get to play it. It definitely offers some level of challenge, and he said it's a mix of Wellspring and Vex Offensive. I would say that's a fair assessment of it. So again, the things I'm really excited about, I'm excited about the story and the lore. I think Lodi looks like an interesting character. I want to see how this whole like time travel thing is supposed to work. I'm curious about the Epic Raid, and and when they got into the power and progression, I do love the idea of changing up all these different Banes, man. Like I love the idea of tackling extremely difficult content, going up to Grandmaster, and then beyond that with Ultimates. I do think that we're going to probably find some way to, I guess you say, cheese the system. There'll be some way in which we can apply modifiers that are, what is the least resistance to get us to tier 5 loot? You know what I mean? Now, here's the reality. Bungie wants everyone using the portal system. And, when you incorporate Guardian ranks into the mix, it is very, very obvious that they want everyone using this portal. It's a different approach, considering we're used to just having the destinations, the world. We go, we choose where we want to go, we select the quest that we want to play. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing either. I just think that, here's my question. Let me bring this up. Would your outlook on the portal be different if its accessibility wasn't via the menu system, but you physically on your ship, like the Orbiter and Warframe, and you actually walk up and there's your arsenal, that being your vault and equipment, and then you walk up, you click this That being your different activities you can tackle. But again, some people look at that and go, yeah, but you've got to go walk up. There's the separation there, right? Where people want to jump straight into the stuff, and now I got to go walk up to certain parts of my ship. I think I get where y'all's thought process on it too. I think that the portal system is really designed for players to target loot things, to jump into the game, to have someone to play with, and with things like matchmaking and things like that on. So, and for it to focus people into certain activities, that definitely seems like what the portal is serving as right now. Manzers with the 25 gifted subs. Manzers, thank you so much for the 25. Chat, please drop some love, some eggplants, some goodies right now. This stream was 10% game, 90% UI. Borderlands 4 is going to take over. What happens, though, when the next expansion comes out? Where does the Kepler button go, since the new expansion will be in that spot? So you're saying, like, Renegades comes out. Maybe it's going to be... because okay, so that's another thing. The Edge of Fate, you see, shows this right here, your destination. This is not present on the world tab. As in, you're not going to look up there and you're going to see Earth, the moon, Crucible, Vanguard, whatever, you know what I mean? But you're not going to see, like, at the top right or top left in your screen, Kepler. And so I don't really know where it's going to go in Renegades. I would say the most controversial thing that I saw from you guys today, though, is the seasonal power reset. So we're going to be getting seasonally reset. Similar almost like Diablo, things like that. Took off wipes. How do we know that Kepler is not going to take place, or Renegades is not going to take place on Kepler? Good point. Good point. I think we're getting too ahead of ourselves. I'm more concerned with what we're going to experience in the next 2 weeks versus Renegades. Is it going to be easier to get guardian ranks now? I mean, maybe. I don't know. You could tell, even though you're struggling to find excitement for this, go watch your reaction to the Final Shape stream last year compared to how you are right now. Okay, can you fuckers quit thinking about eggplants for once and think objectively? All right? I will fucking cancel this goddamn bet. I'm sitting here trying to have a discussion. Okay? An objective fucking discussion. And all you fuckers care about is getting fucking paid out. No. I will fucking cancel. Matter of fact, mods, cancel the bet. I don't give a shit anymore. Fucking cancel the bet. This is why we don't do eggplant bets for this type of shit. This is exactly why. All you care about is getting paid right now. This is so middle of the road for me. I want to be excited for D2, but I cannot muster the excitement. There you go, motherfuckers. No eggplants. All right, let's have a goddamn conversation. What I'm trying to say is there were things from today's stream that I can get behind. And if there is one big thing that's going to be changing going forward, is Destiny is going to require your time. And not that it doesn't require your time now, but it's definitely going to require your time. It's going to allow you to jump into content easier and faster with this portal system. But it's going to require, if you're looking to get tier 4, tier 5 loot, time, baby. Time, gear, skill, or friends that can pick you up. That kind of shit. I think the modifiers are a really good point in the stream, though. Like, I really did enjoy seeing the modifiers that Bungie showed off. I think that those are super creative. And I think the Conquest, too, that the set modifiers are going to be good, too. Because my play experience was the same thing. My experience with it was, hey, you're going to have people that are going to, their eyes are just going to glaze over as soon as they see all of these options. And they're going to be like, fuck, dude, I don't even know what to choose. And having the Conquest modifiers allows people to just statically select what they want to play. They could jump in, they'll get some loot from it. And if they want to deeply customize things, they can still do that. But just having that static roll of Banes is something that would make things easier for players. I mean, look, at the end of the day, let me just point out some of the things that the Destiny community has asked for. Okay? Loot to mean something. Grind. A different model. You've heard for years now that the seasonal model has become stale and that people are tired of the same old. All I'm saying is, like, these are a result of those conversation topics. If I'm understanding this correctly, you might need to, you better save your in-game loadouts to dim. We might be losing those slots temporarily, but I mean, like, getting those early ranks are not going to be difficult. Yeah, that shit, the early ranks are so simple, man.
You'd think they'd take away loadout slots?
If they reset us down to 2 and loadout slots are tied to Guardian ranks. But,
well, I mean, at least the way it works now is you get reset and you don't lose them. So you
get reset to 6. The loadout slots are before that. That's like an early.
Oh, you're like loadouts as a whole, like all of them. I see. Because the extra ones you get up at like I think it's 8, 9.
DMG tweeted about loadouts. DMG said they were unlocked. Okay. Gojo with a sub. Thank you so much. I'm down for the new stuff. The reset isn't bad, especially as long as you hit 200. So that's not bad at all. And faster, not so confusing content to find. Not saying just Sean. Thank you so much for the 5, man. Geese Lord with the 10. Thank you. My biggest complaint is that they seem overly focused on UI changes and gear changes, but UI and gear has no point without a game to play. We don't actually know what we're going to be doing on Kepler. But, guys, this is what you're going to be doing on Kepler. Campaign. Activities. Fable and Mythic content. And run around doing side missions and exploring the world. Those are, now again, I don't know if it's gonna do well or not, but Bungie's put a lot of dev time into interwoven these abilities, these destination abilities into your gameplay loops within this destination, and that puts a lot of pressure on that destination really popping off and being a place that we want to get lost into. It still seems like a lot less content for how much they're charging for it. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. A lot of people are saying, what am I spending $40 for? When a lot of these changes seem to be changes that everyone is going to have access to. Luke, could you pull up what buying Edge of Fate is going to give you?
Yeah, just the $40 version?
Just the $40 version. And that's a fair question, but just the $40 version, what is that going to give you?
So just the $40 standard edition gets you the Edge of Fate campaign. Gets you access to the raid. It gives you the rewards pass, which would include the exotic tied to that.
The season pass, yeah.
That gives you an exotic ghost pre-order bonus if you get it now beforehand, and then it gets you a legendary emblem pre-order as well.
Okay. Yeah, so if you don't like the destination, if you don't care to play the raid, dude, just obviously you don't have to spend the $40 there. So $40 for a mid campaign and a raid. See, that's the weird thing, man. It's like I can't make that call. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how big the campaign's supposed to be. I don't know how really big the destination's supposed to be. I don't know if it's gonna could it be a great raid? Maybe. Could it be fucking Root of Nightmares 2.0? Possibly. You know. And then of course the epic raid, which is involved in that price tag too.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the major updates are free, right? Or do you have to have Edge of Fate in order to get those?
Everyone's operating on the same sandbox, so everyone's going to be seeing the portal and all players. Now, I don't think, or you'll still have access to, I think, the seasonal content, but you won't have access to the new destination. I don't really understand either. By the way, people are saying $40 is. And also, we also have Ash and Iron, whatever Ash and Iron is supposed to be, which is they even mistakenly called it Rise of Iron, and I don't really know what all that's gonna bring, but that's part of the $40 price tag. $40 for an overhauled experience and a new campaign about the 9 is a steal. You all are just broke. Mr. Tract, we've already seen it. I smell damage control cross. No, would it surprise you if I don't know. I see some of the good with the bad, and I also see a team that's trying to give us something that we as a community has asked. You've asked for more loot. You asked for loot to mean something. You've asked for more grind. And you've asked for a change to the seasonal model. So, I don't know. Maybe this is it. Maybe it's not. Here's what I can tell you. Don't fucking buy it if you don't want it. If nothing here is bricking you, dude, nobody's making you buy this shit. Don't fucking buy it. Don't play it. If this is not resonating with you, if everything you've seen over the past month, I'm not trying to sell you on shit. If this is not resonating with you, don't fucking buy it. And you could check, I don't know, the week that the content rolls out. You could check after the day 1 raid. You could check when Ash Iron drops or even when Renegades drop. If this ain't for you, man, okay, spend your money how you want. Or you can even just play the update itself. Because if you're just like, I look at Kepler, I don't care for it. I don't think this Lodi guy, I don't give a shit about him. And I'm not planning on doing the raid. Well, hell, just if you're just interested in just like the quality of life changes, that's free. Load up, give it a go. And if that doesn't hit for you either, fuck it, man. Lodi's a pimp. I'll pre-order if you hit me in that side to side. It's not my responsibility to give you that side to side. That's Bungie's responsibility. No. And look, I would say that I'm probably in the same camp with a lot of people as, and I'm like, I like some of the things that's being shown. I'm slightly perplexed with some of the things some of the decisions and some of the directions. And it's one of those things that it's almost impossible for me to make a call. Like, I cannot make a call on this. I'm going to be honest. Like, last year, Final Shape, such an easy thing to make a call for. It's like, is this going to be a banker? Have you seen fucking Prismatic? Fucking easy. That's going to bang. This year, though, I don't know. I don't know, man. I have no idea. This is just one of those things we won't know until we know. We won't know until we're actually playing this shit. We're in it, and then we know. And so what I'm saying is, it's like, if it's not resonating with you, dude, just chill, man. Just chill. Just hang out. I've never seen Cross like this about a DLC. No, I've been like this about a DLC before. I was definitely like this about Shadowkeep. And, I didn't know how the champion system was going to work. And let me just say this too. Whether it's been the champion system, weapon crafting, or this system right here, things always change, man. It always happens. It comes to us and people, they give immediate feedback on what's working and what doesn't work. And Bungie normally makes changes to those things. If you look at like weapon crafting from where it started and to where it is now, weapon crafting started with like so many different currencies. It was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare. And then Bungie ended up pulling back on it, consolidating things, and then almost just outright moving away from it. But still, this seems like a very skippable expansion. That's fine, guys. If this is skippable, if this ain't hidden for you, I can look. Hey, man, if I could like shake your hand, just be like, all right, brother, take care, man. Perhaps we'll see you down the road. No, I shake. There we go. Jacoby with a 10. Thank you so much. As someone who just returned last play Shadowkeep, there's way too much to click through. I'm so confused on where to go. And personally, I'm excited because I always like fighting the Vex. Yeah. Ryan with the 5. I'm still going to get it. Worry that there's no confirmation. New PvP map strikes and abilities. The portal is cool, but not enough to be excited. I will say, guys, as far as the topic of like new strikes, new PvP maps, it doesn't seem like if that stuff was going to happen, doesn't seem like that Bungie would have disclosed it. You know what I mean? Like, this seems like this expansion is all about overhaul the systems. That's what I'm getting from this. This is overhaul the systems, sandbox changes, core changes, and that seems to be taking front row for this upcoming expansion. And I completely understand if that's not sexy for you. No PvP maps is lame as fuck. Yeah, I mean, like, look, I completely agree with you guys. I feel like, PvP players feel very ignored, and I think I know some PvP players would be like, fuck them, but there's been countless, PvP players that have quit over the years. And yeah, I like the quality of life changes. Fuck it, I'm gonna go free to play now. Yeah. Pull the lever, Kronk. Thank you so much, Stan. I think the worst thing going for this expansion is that it lives in the shadow of the final shape. Don't get me wrong, it definitely has problems, and it's missing something to be excited for. Cam, but the 10, you got a point. Hey, enjoy the DLC to those who are looking forward to it. If you aren't excited, then I understand. I understand as a fan of the game. Enjoy not getting it. Let's just enjoy being here across. Easy peasy with the 3. Yes, all the complainers, close the door on your way out after shaking across the sand and shut up. Oh my God. Make it with a 5-0. I feel like Marathon is the biggest concern for Bungie, and I'm not liking that feeling. Look, I also want to just reiterate right here. We've got people that are quitting this game that have thousands of hours in it, and for whatever various reasons, you know what I mean? If now is the time, like if you're at a point where you're extremely frustrated with your experience, and you're frustrated with Bungie, dude, taking a break really, like, I hate to even be saying this because I am all about dedicating your life. Like, I like to I played RuneScape for fucking years, okay? Bitches come and go, but RuneScape was always there for me, all right? However, the different age, if you need to take time, all right, and take a break, then take a break.
Yeah, I can personally speak to that. I took a break after like the first week of the Echoes episode, and I barely played any of Revenant either, but then I hopped back in for Heresy and had a lot more fun.
I'm not gonna lie, Luke, after seeing that loadout in Trials today, you should have never taken a break.
There are many evenings where I'm back in the game. I'm like, what was the name of this perk again? Like, it's I lost so much knowledge in that couple months.
And here's the thing, chat. If you need to take a break, that's good. But don't be a bitch about it. Don't be coming by the stream, fucking side-eyeing this shit. Like, hey, what you doing over there? All right? You man the fuck up. You take that PC, you throw that shit in the front yard. All right? I want to see you back here for another goddamn year. King with the sub, thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna be a bitch. Are we watching the Beyond? I will say this. It's completely fair to look at this and be like, yo, where's the new shit? I'm telling you, this expansion is all about quality of life. And a raid in the lore. Which, let me just say, now it's going to suck if the story ends up sucking. If the story ends up being ass, GG's, man. But if the story ends up being great, all right. Like, I understand why Bungie hasn't shown anything on that front.
Yeah, story already looks kind of interesting. I like the whole, like, in the trailer they showed today, you can see the sigil on the floor of whatever agency that Lodi's with. Mm-hmm. And it's got the Traveler on it with in the sigil. So this is a pre-collapse Golden Age Earth that we get a little look at. I think it's cool, but to each their own.
Where's the increased vault space? Don't tell me quality of life. Yeah, that ain't happening. At least not until Renegades. I'm stressed. I'm actually surprised Bungie has not talked about vault space at all. I can't wait for the DLC to flop and all you defenders have to eat your own shit again. Can I just say this? For 10 years now, there have been people shouting from the rooftops that Destiny was an ass game. And there are definitely moments that Destiny has, in fact, been an ass game. But there's also been many moments where Destiny has fucking licked thy ass. Now, let me just say, I don't know what's going to happen with this next one. We'll see. We'll see, man. Maybe you'll find, maybe on the 11th year, you might be right. This DLC is going to bomb. Renegade is going to succeed just like Destiny. Classic fashion. One needs to bomb for the others to succeed. Okay, yeah. I mean, the reality is, I went through fucking double primaries and Curse of Osiris. Could this be that bad? Maybe. Bring it on. Did they say unlimited glimmer? Did they? I'm expecting this year Bungie and Destiny will see record lows as players take a break due to the new formula. Yeah, man. Bungie has to expect it, by the way. Like, just looking at this, like, Bungie has to expect it. Bungie, without a doubt. I mean, there's no way they don't expect this. They have to be expecting a major pullback. And, you know, potentially a pullback maybe for the next couple years. You know what I mean? Until they land on the formula that they're hoping for. And who knows? I mean, like, this may be one of those situations where the numbers start off kind of low. And maybe if it really is something that's resonating with a lot of people, it'll pick up and grow over time. Sony won't want that, though, and it'll kill them. If that happens, it happens, dude. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, okay, Bungie fucking goes bankrupt, and everything they make goes to shit. All right? Okay, then. I mean, it sucks. But I don't fucking work at Bungie. Dude, the people it sucks for is the people working at Bungie. And I guess Sony shareholders. But, you know, GG's. The good thing is there's a lot of great games. There's a lot of great games. I still can't get over the fact that we're sitting here and watching Empire Hunt. Bungie's literally not. I've played the new activity for Kepler. All right, I'm surprised they didn't show that today. I mean, yeah, there's some small story stuff. They could have blocked out the dialogue. But man, Bungie is being so fucking secretive on this shit. I mean, dude, Bungie, what the fuck? You could have showed. I mean, just, I don't know, put some black boxes up around on the fucking screen and I don't, you know what I mean? Show something. This is the most secretive Bungie has ever been about the story. I didn't lie to you. I told you I played it. I fucking told you I played this shit. I didn't. When Luke, did I lie? I didn't lie. I told him I played it.
Oh, yeah, you did. In February.
Yeah. Did you fart with the 10 gifted subs? I have not played the epic raid, though. Of course, no one's played. No one even gets to see where the raid is. Like, when you're at Bungie, you don't even get to see where the raid is. Or, I mean, that stuff, raid stuff is always the most secretive. You don't know what the raid is, what it is, what the enemy type is going to be, none of that shit. But this the new activity for Kepler, yeah, we got the plug. And, you know, I would say the area itself, it's got a lot of different You got, you got the cavern. They seem to show off a lot of like in underground caverns, you know what I mean? But like there's also like an open zone above ground. But Bungie's just been very secretive about everything Kepler related, which I hope that means the story's going to pop and they're just trying to be like very little spoilers on this one. Where does the new activities fit on the scale of Coil, Onslaught, Battlegrounds, Empire Hunt? In my opinion, is the best activity Bungie has ever made, which makes this all the more frustrating that they're not showing it. Yep. They're going to do another live stream? No, this was it. This was it. This is their last showcase. I was expecting them to show off the activity today, but all right. It's got to be story stuff that, I mean, and I'm not saying it's going to be an instant sell for you. I'm not saying that at all. But I enjoyed it. Let them keep the stuff secret. I mean, look, that's fine. That's the thing. We'll get into the day one content and everyone can see for themselves. And again, story-wise, I'm still very much clueless on a lot of this. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Funk with the 11 months. Thank you. You don't keep it a secret if you want pre-orders, though. I'm going to be honest. The way Bungie's been delivering this here lately, it almost seems... I mean, it's not that they're wanting it to fail. But I think they're doing literally everything they can to not oversell anything. And you could be like, well, maybe there's nothing to sell. That's fair, too. But, like, maybe it's the formula, the delivery formula. Who knows? Yeah, because you can't over-deliver. MVP, minimum viable product. Look, we'll see, man. We'll see, dude. We'll be getting into the next expansion. And let me just say, guys, if you were hesitant, if nothing you've seen here is exciting you or hyping you, dude, just chill, man. Don't play. Watch. You can come by our stream or anyone else's stream. Watch the content. And if you're like, yeah, it still looks like shit, brother, maybe we'll see you in Ash and Iron. Maybe we'll see you in Renegades. I'm just at that point right now where it's like, I'm just ready for July 15th. We'll play the new content. We'll get into it and we'll be able to make our assessments. And we'll be able to sit here and tell Bungie, like we've always done, this part is good. This part is ass. And hope they make changes. I am still upset that we don't fucking have clan housing. But I mean, that's just, I guess I'm the only person that fucking gives a shit about that. From shit to Star Wars, no thank you. That's fine, man. That's fine. Maybe we'll see you. Look, even if you need to take a break through past Renegades, maybe you need to wait a year. That's fine, man. I'll see you in the cube. I'll see you in Borderlands. It's not going to be a break. It's quitting. That's, dude, if you got to quit, that's fine. Brother, do what you got to do, man. I don't even know. I may end up quitting at some point down the road. Who knows? You know what I mean? But do whatever you need to do for you. It's like the equivalent of somebody's like, I'm gonna break up with you. But we're like, you know what I mean? But you get to that point, you're like, fuck it, fine. Do it. Do it, go. I'm gonna do it. I'm for real this. All right, do it. The Division 2 is scratching my itch. Says the guy who went and let Josh quit and delete his fall. No, that's different. Look, you can quit, but don't delete your shit. I mean, man, we call people out and tell people they need to delete the shit. But at the end of the day, it pains me. It pains me. It pains me to see people delete God rolls. What that God roll do to you? What that God roll do to you? Nothing. Why delete it? You know what I'm saying? That God roll, it came into your life. It said, hey, here I am, 5 out of 5. I'll let you use me in whatever way you want to use me. And you want to discard that? Take a break. Change your password. Give it to your mama. Say, Mom, don't fucking give me this password for the next 2 years. Do whatever you need to do. Put it in a lockbox. It's timed. Just don't delete your shit. You know what I mean? That's what hurts. You quitting, that's your own journey. You know what I'm saying? I've been in that position. I've looked at RuneScape and when they were making all the mistakes in Evolution Combat, I was like, this game is hurting me right now. This game is breaking my heart. I need to take a break. And so I completely understand. But did I delete everything from my RuneScape bank? No, absolutely not. I went and gambled it away like every real RuneScape player does and then instantly regretted it. I'm telling you right now, you will regret it. You will regret it. As you watch, whether it's Destiny and your loot or hundreds of millions of gold and other fucking gear inside of any other game, once you get past the stage of quitting, you're like, I've done it. I've quit this shit. After you get past that stage, you're like, well, shit. It would have been kind of nice if I kept some of that stuff. You know what I mean? Not if Destiny 3 happens. Yeah. Not if Destiny 3 happens, right? You know. Guys, I'm going to tell you, like your local preachers tell you, we don't know the time nor day. We know funny. Neither the time nor day when D3 shall grace us. So,
like a thief in the night.
I would... I just wouldn't depend on it, though. I just really wouldn't depend on D3, though, guys. I'm just saying, it may be this live, might be the next. Might be many lives from now. A Doug with the 14 months. Thank you so much. Faster crawls. Man, I'm oddly mixed about the situation. On one hand, I'm briefed for the changes because Edge of Fate is literally like getting D3, just without the true name. And I like the stat changes, everything we are getting the game, but the way they are delivering the game through these live streams, their announcement, is just successfully creating a flaccid party in my pants. I will get the game and the expansion only because I want it to be good and I want to believe in Bungie. Yeah. Well, look. You know, at the end of the day, you buy the expansion. You'll get some playtime out of it. And then if it ends up being shit, then it ends up being shit. And then, you know, we can all just eventually phase out of this game. You know what I mean? I believe that the devs here are really trying to give us a different take on Destiny. And the reality is it's anything with creative. It's either going to hit it or it doesn't. And it's nothing personal. It's just it either it does or it doesn't. And this Metrovania style is something that these devs at Bungie really feel strongly about. It might be fantastic. It might be absolute shit. And if you don't want to take that $40 bet, then don't. Don't. Chill. Wait. Hang out. Tune in for a live stream. Tune in for a TWAB and see where it goes. They haven't even shown off that much, man. We saw 2 puzzles get solved. That's it. Botster with the sub. Thank you so much. Tune in to say less. How much the community actually rates these days? I don't know, dude. I don't give a fuck. I don't raid because you like to raid. I raid because I like to raid. Matter of fact, if you can eliminate yourself beforehand, that makes things even easier for myself. I like the day one experience. I love day one raids. I like the lead up. I like the hype. I like feeling like absolute death for about 24 hours.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, like, I took a break from the game, but you know I came back for Vespers and for Sundered.
Yeah.
Literally played 2 days and I was like, all right, I'm done. Later.
I'm gonna hate it because the internet told me to. Yeah, that's fine, dude. I mean, seriously, that's whatever. It's one of those things that I will say this. If this thing ends up bombing, of course I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be like, damn, what the fuck, blah, blah, blah. But it is the beginning of a completely new saga. And I'm not giving Bungie an excuse right now, but I was so upset about Lightfall because, well, Lightfall was our Avenger moment. You know what I mean? It was our Infinity War moment. How could you fuck that up? That was like, you cannot be tripping at the finish line here. And especially us, those of us that were like really involved with the lore and the story. That's an excuse. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you think. Never mind. I'm sorry. I don't know. I think I was sitting here trying to establish a point. But at the end of the day, lick my ass. Yeah, and about that, Vel. Geese Lord, thank you so much for the 10. What part of the lore has you excited? We just went inside of the Traveler last year. This seems tame by comparison to get hyped after that. I need something more sexy like the Winter's feet pics. Yeah, it's going to be a long time until we see that shit. It's going to be a hot minute. Look, fellas. We're coming off of the greatest expansion Bungie has ever made.
Check.
It's hard to follow that up. It's hard to follow that shit up.
Acknowledged.
Everything from the ramp up, all that jazz, man. It's hard to follow that shit up. Yeah, we've given out code today. Cross, we doing my vault cleaning. Right now, I'm going to go check out this whole Ride of the Nine and these cosmetics.
All done.
All right, let's check the store real quick. All right, we have the store this week. Oh my god.
I know, but we're losing ships.
Got some bank and move. Got a shader one.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Amethyst Veil. Amethyst Veil is a good one. Oh my god, got Sunshot as well. Hot damn. Chat, make sure you get your I think we still got free Bright Dust. Make sure you get your free Bright Dust. Yeah, I'm gonna go get on my other character real quick. Let me see what they got on the other ones. Sunshot ornament is smexy. Alright, let's take a look at the ornament for on the Oculus ornaments. Alright. Well, y'all, how y'all feel about this one? You broke? I kind of am. Yeah. Before I buy this thing, I need to go look. Yeah. Let me go look at the. Let me go look at the Warlock one. It's hot. Stein with the 5 gifted Stein. Thank you so much, my man. As a Destiny 1 player, with finally after years of playing, taking breaks, I'm interested in Edge of Fate, but I'm not expecting to explode my mind. Yeah, I would definitely say that. Coming into this expansion with tempered expectations is probably wise. Yo, that's a sick ornament too. Holy shit.
Yeah, the Warlock one has a chest piece legendary that synergizes with it, and it's pretty sick.
Where can I find
that? Might be deeper in the store. But it's a chest piece legendary universal ornament.
Is it this internal or this helium? Oh my god.
The helium one. The internal synergizes with the class item.
That thing looks fucking fire. Let's just take a look. Chad, let me put this on. Hold on. So if I put that on, and then I put on this. So I put this on, and then I put... Oh my god. Oh! Now that shit is sexy. Oh, hell. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. RGB, baby. RGB. You gotta love it.
Yeah, we got solar next season, so might be rocking a Sunbracer build.
That's fire, not gonna lie. Hey, Jax, for the sub. Thank you so much, man. DBZ, thank you for the sub as well. It can make really cool Siva look too. Yeah, I don't even have like good drip on everywhere else. But, yo, even this, like, pink shader looks really hot. Okay. All right. I think that looks good. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go to, Ride in a 9 here. Let me go see what's going on. Where's the chest from? The store. It's from the store, guys. Girls, I got 2 emotes and an exotic ghost that weren't shown in the non-area Ingrams. Really? So you're saying you're getting stuff that's not even Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, there's more than just what's on screen?
I guess so.
Oh, that's actually great news.
Your battles paint a portrait.
All right, chat. Offerings. Let's see. Actually, let me actually pull up on my
Endings
side.
mark new beginnings.
There's a limit to how many you can buy. Maybe a weekly limit. Oh, really? Liv, you weren't the one who unbanned Bear? Wow. I jumped to conclusions. I apologize. It's normally you. I would never unban? Okay. Jack, give me just a second. Let me get some water.
Hey, chat. I've got one more Edge of Fate code to give away. Or not code, but we'll be buying it for you. Exclamation mark Edge. Give that away in just a moment. As a recap for all those who won, I was pulling them in the background, but in case you didn't catch the message in the chat, our winners are Spicy Rose 77, Michael Fax, Myvel Mexi Master, and Envy Lian, Storybook, Rapid Fire Ty, Simply Tony, Lumino Twitch, and Given Evil. Again, I'll be reaching out to y'all via the Twitch Whispers from Cross's account, so just pay attention for that. We'll figure out what platform you're on and get it all set up. All right. Good luck, everyone. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. PGH 207. Congratulations. All right, chat. That's all, damn. I'm really curious. Has anyone opened their Nonary Engrams stuff yet? Are you getting things that are not on the page? Because it shows you some of the things you can get, but it might be more than that. Yes, got a bunch. Yes. All right. Then this might be bacon then. As may include. Ah, okay. So it's just an example. Not bacon. Or so sausage. I'll tell you guys what. Texas has got some good barbecue, but man, it's the cheese and jalapeno sausage that is usually, like, at least for me, that's the best. They do it right. I'm not from Texas, live no. I'm actually from California. Which is why I'm not, I'm less of a, because Texas, you've got, like, a lot of smoked, like, barbecue stuff. So, I'm much more familiar with tri-tip. You ask a Texan what tri-tip, they have no idea what that is. But, yeah, it's all brisket over here. West Coast, Best Coast. Guys, oh, dude, football is starting up here soon. I'm just, we want to talk about edging. I'm just waiting for football to get going, man. I cannot stand it. And they were playing reruns of games and like Chili's the other day. I was like, dude, like I gotta get football on the weekends again. Big football guy. Here's the thing. I'm like really big into the 49ers, and then I'm like pretty like bad when it comes to other teams. Here's the thing, though. I used to be big into fantasy football. I used to do what was fun is the playoff fantasy football. I had a thing going with that for a while. I just don't have a group at the moment. Think McCaffrey's gonna make it back? Oh yeah. Eyes are going to be a lot of the new guys. Now that we've rebuilt some parts of our team, our O-line, I'm really excited to see how they perform. And then we've got Robert Saleh back. And under him, we had a number 3 defense in the entire league. Like, dude, like, it's going to, hopefully, we're going to be back. Because I think we dropped down to really bad last year. Michael Fax, those will be coming sometime today. I got to, like, message everyone at once. And so... once it's most likely going to be after stream's over. Bills by $1 billion, dude. I want to see Josh Allen go all the way. Even if he doesn't win the Super Bowl, I want to see him get there. Man deserves it.
Man, I gotta say this game looks so fucking sexy with this new PC. God damn it, brother.
They will not be denied.
All right, so non-nary manifold converter converts all curious to the 9 earned from season 26 seasonal challenges and non-nary manifolds, which can be used to redeem rewards. Okay. Non-nary Ingrams. So this is what it's showing you can get, but I'm being told that you can get things that are not even on this list. That includes, and by the way, hold on, let me see how much it costs. Okay, so it's significant. It's 350 manifolds. But you can get a ton of ornaments. Okay. Well, that's a solid DMT ornaments. Lots of good stuff. Yeah. A lot of these I already even have. I feel like we need to... oh, this is such a good one. That's for Ruminous right there. That's such a good one right there. That's a solid... that's just a solid slab of wood right there. You know what I mean? Hot damn. Divinity. Oh, shit. They're handing out the skimmer as well? What? That's crazy. No, these are some banging cosmetics. We need a source from everybody. What other drops can come from this? Where is this?
Endings mark new beginnings.
If you have not been playing Destiny, it's completely understandable. Go to the right of the 9. Oh, let's start from the beginning. Go to destinations. Click Eternity. Click right of the 9. Launch. You will spawn back there. You will then walk all the way up here. You will stare at the emissary's feet. Because they're going away in 2 weeks. Very sad stuff. No lie. Number one feedback I gave to Bungie was how can she be a guardian but still have exposed feet? Doesn't seem like we're going to get that. Interact with her. She will have this new Ingram called non-area Ingram, which is 350 manifolds. Okay? Click it or redeem it. And you can either get something good or something shite. For instance, I got something relatively shite. But notice it was an emote that wasn't even on this list. But you can get a bunch of different weapon ornaments, ghost ornaments, different sparrows, including the lights of the skimmer, and some of these other stuff here. And then, of course, emotes. See if we get lucky. Okay, ghost show. Luke, have you turned yours in yet?
No, I've been spending all my manifolds on weapons from the chest, so I need to farm up some more from the dungeon.
Now, let me ask you, what is the best farm for non-area manifolds? And do we want to wait till next? Because next week we have the Lootapalooza.
So, I want to say probably just whatever encounter is the fastest. I think final encounters give a bit more. And on a harder difficulty, it gives more engrams or more manifolds, excuse me. But whichever's the fastest encounter is probably your best bet. You should probably also still target something that you want the weapon for. If you're looking for like the shotgun or something from Ghosts. But the big thing is that you have a maximum of 20 that you can buy.
Nothing is permanent.
During Rite of the 9. So you can do it now, you can do it next week. Next week is when they start the login bonus. So when you log in each day, you'll receive one of these nonary engrams for free. So like you can get 27 total over the course of the next 2 weeks.
So next week we'll kick off the Lootapalooza. I know we're going to have increased weapon drops, but does that include manifolds as well?
Should be loot and currency.
Loot and currency. Okay. All right.
So if you want to wait to farm until next week, you can. But yeah, you just have that max of 20. So whenever you want to buy them, just make sure you hit them before Edge of Fate.
And chat, you can also pick up these different bounties, which give them as well. All right. So yeah, I'm curious to know what all we can get from this, but it seems like you can get things even not present on this list. So if you're into cosmetics and you're looking to get a bunch of cosmetics, not only do we have like a bunch of stuff going on this week for the store and the different exotic ornaments here, as well as the really good sunshot ornaments, but you also just have this going on here. I think that we'll probably find a way to farm manifolds, but I almost want to save it until next week to farm. Because it sounds like this week is just... Lootapalooza is next week. It just sounds like it's just better to wait next week.
Yeah, you'll get more bang for your buck farming next week for sure. So if you're looking to like farm for other stuff before Edge of Fate, like you need to get some god rolls secured or some crafted weapons, whatever it is, like you might want to focus that this week and then wait until next week to do nonary stuff.
So next week, chat, you'll get the daily login bonus for non-area Ingrams, which is 1 Ingram a day. Correct, Luke? One Ingram per account?
Should be per account. I'll check the wording of the TWAB, like exactly.
Okay. So 1 Ingram... You said 27 total, though, right?
So if you were to combine each day getting 1 given to you for free and then the 20 cap that you can buy, that'd be 27.
Oh, I got you. So there is a cap to how many you can buy. I got you.
Yeah. Per the TWAB, you can I can just read it straight from the TWAB. It says, so starting July 1st, players may purchase nonary engrams using 350 nonary manifolds at the emissary, up to 20 during Rite of the Nine. Then starting July 8th, players will be awarded 1 additional nonary engram each day just for signing in. And then you need to go to the emissary to claim that.
All right, so what I'm thinking, next week, Prophecy is going to be the featured dungeon. We farm first encounter over and over. What Basic just said as well. Farm that first encounter over and over. Get a ton of loot. Hopefully get my shotgun back that I deleted. And a bunch of manifolds. And also next week, you can, so from Sigmund right here, you can purchase individual weapons during the Lootapalooza week instead of just doing the chests. Cross, I did 3 Ingrams, 3 non-nary Ingrams. One was a transmat effect, not listed. The second was an exotic ship that was listed. And the third was an exotic emote not listed. Yeah, Vera, I also got an emote not listed. That's what I'm saying. I'm almost certain that it's not just the stuff that's here. Can anyone just say what their different ornaments are? I'm just really curious right now. Which ornaments have you gotten?
It might be best if do we just kind of have them post what they've got in
oh
like
my God.
Discord channels?
Can we get a Discord channel?
We can scroll through.
Luke, can you get us a link? Everyone who has access to our Discord, could you post what you've gotten as drops?
Put them in the random rolls channel. That's probably the best place to do it.
People are saying they got Anarchy and Deathbringer. Holy shit.
Here, I'm going to add everyone on the Discord.
I mean,
so.
the description says the Ingram containing a passive reverse item you do not own yet. Okay. And it just simply says may include. Okay. Dude, I'm not hating. Yeah, more stuff better. Absolutely. Yeah, I think it's just a collection of things you do not have. Is it a bug? I'm at work. Are you saying, should you rush home right now to redeem? No, I don't feel like it's a bug. But I also don't want to tell you not to spend your manifolds. I mean, I feel like it almost means like it's all Eververse items you may not already own. The only unfortunate thing about all of this is that there's a cap. Bro, enough with the I'm departing from Destiny. Okay, brother. Nobody, I wasn't talking about that, but okay. Oh, the featured dungeon is Prophecy right now? I thought Prophecy was going to be the... Is it every dungeon next week? They're all featured next week. Ghost is this week.
Yeah, Ghost is this week, and then Prophet next week.
Their schedule on the 12 was off by a week, so it's Prophecy this week.
Hmm.
I mean, it's got the icons next to it, so. Yeah, it looks like Prophecy.
Endings mark new beginnings.
6, quit trying to get me to go play fucking... I will go play Mass Effect when I want to play Mass Effect. I need that shot at 2 girls. Good. Why put caps? It would encourage us to play for cosmetics, etc. How out of touch? Well, here's the thing. Bungie wants to make money. So, I think it's a pretty good deal. We get 27 Ingrams. And then,
yeah, for stuff that you normally would have to spend money on. Like
normally you have to spend, yeah, and just outright silver. So. Helldivers 2 proves that point invalid though, Cross. Yep. I don't know, man. Play Helldivers 2, I suppose, you know.
People have been posting their stuff. I'm seeing some like Forerunner ornament, some ghost shells, Anarchy ornament. People were saying ships. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I don't get any dupes either. Man, this is some nasty, whatever the fuck vegetable this is. What is this? What is this, chat? Like a squash? Tastes like ass. And the yellow butternut squash. It's so tasteless. You know what's not tasteless? Bacon. Bacon's never not tasteless. Think about it, you never have to season bacon.
So true.
Just don't eat it. I have to eat this shit. You know why? Hemorrhoids. This is what we have to do. See, in about 12 hours, I'm going to take a shit. Never mind, not 12. In about 15 hours, I'm going to take a shit. And depending on how many fuckers, these fuckers that I eat, will greatly dictate my shitting experience. Do the hemorrhoids never go away? It's just different variations of it. Hemorrhoids are like another, like just another part of my body now. Like a, literally like growing another limb. What time are we playing Make a Break this week? I think Thursday. Look, what time are we playing?
Wednesday and Thursday.
Wednesday and Thursday. Let's go, baby. Look, who's the crew we're playing with?
So, different crew each day.
Okay.
So, on Wednesday, we've got Summit, Peanut, and Hutch. And then on Thursday, we've got Summit, Peanut, and Shroud, and Tarek.
That's good, man.
I don't know how to pronounce his name, but.
All right. Should be a fun time. Buy more shit. I'm out of non-areas. I'm out of resources. Me broken with stuff. Thank you, man. No, you have 4 of the other things? What are you talking about?
I see your fighting spirit.
Luke, how did you feel today from today's live stream?
I honestly, well, in comparison to last week, I thought this week was better. The trailer is a big selling point for me. Not really because it's showing us a ton of, I guess, new awesome stuff, but more so just because I like seeing what the raid looks like. I like seeing what the story stuff is. I'm a big lore nerd, so anything in that realm was going to tip me over to great stream. But I also really wanted to see the modifiers in action and like grapple, like seeing what that was using. And that whole system looks, I was a little like on the fence of how I felt about it, but I think the way they put it out there, like even the portal looked kind of like better than I expected, just for like ease of getting into certain activities. So I'd say it exceeded my expectations, but I don't know if I'd like necessarily say it was the most amazing live stream ever.
Yeah.
Endings mark new beginnings.
I also really miss Proctor. It's always a sad day when he's not on the live stream.
Yeah, it is, man. I'm not gonna lie. It would be
but
nice.
Nutty was a new face, so
yeah.
it was fun.
Chad, I already turned them in. Yeah, I already turned them in. Guys, I don't care. I think cosmetics are kind of whatever for me. I don't, it's whatever. I'm just at that point right now where I know I'm going to hit the game hard, but there's nothing really to hit hard right now. So I'm just kind of like, you know, I'm going to probably go for the shotgun next week, do my last minute prep, finish up my bounties, and then hopefully blow my load on the 15th.
Yeah, I need to do a lot of stat grind stuff. I was going over all the stat changes with exotics, and there's a couple of things I'm going to get focused on the right things because it's all archetype based now. So there's certain combos you can't get.
I've got all these like random like high mobility exotic pieces now I gotta fucking keep. Chad, we can possibly do another bulk cleaning today.
Hi there.
What bounties are going to discontinue in Edge?
Bye.
The usual ones.
Hi.
Anything that's like,
Those algorithmic
I think ritual related, seasonal related, but destination bounties are good. Clan bounties especially are good. Season Gunsmith and Trials are going away.
Checking now.
All right, chat. We're gonna do vaultflation right now. For those that are not familiar with vaultflation, essentially, we delete stuff from our vaults. As we are not going to have an increase to our vault size, we've been making great progress. We are at 557 out of 700. Holy shit, we're almost through all of our weapons. Like, all we have left is heavy weapons now. Yo, we're done. No, seriously, I'm done. I've cleaned out everything. Hot damn. We've made it to heavies, which is pretty straightforward. You got 11 slammers. I only need to keep one slammer. I got a lot of swords. We do. We have a lot of swords. Here's the thing. I don't even have the role, the actual role that I want for Slammer. Eager Edge, Cold Steel. That's really what we need. All right. I'm just going to start deleting some shit.
All right. I'm going to hop out of here.
Later, look.
Have fun.
Yeah, I'm going to go focus in on that one. Dude, I wish I would have taken advantage of the double loot last week. That fucking sucks. Be careful deleting. I am. Don't worry, guys. I am. I need to clean out my vault. I just don't know what to delete. Look at this. Rangefinder, impulse amplifier, proximity. I'm going to keep it. My advice. Any advice to have for just saving trash and now for weapons? That's very individually curated. Individually curated for you, brother. Yeah. What the fuck? Better get them deconstruct weapons out, baby. Now, Dragon, I'm not even playing PvP. Yeah, we've made it to heavy weapons. We have successfully gotten rid of everything. We're doing great. Honestly, I could stop now. We've made it. We've done what we needed to do. Keeping it. Nope. Keeping it. The fuck is that? Holy shit. Baby. Oh my god. I need to get rid of this shit. I need to just go farm another one.
Cross, can you delete a couple ergo sums, please?
No. How dare you, Les?
Why are you keeping shit rolls?
We don't know. We might become meta. We never know. We never know.
I'm just looking out for you, man, you know?
I appreciate that.
I know you're going to keep a lot of stuff from Edge of Fate.
Dude, I'm actually doing great. What's your vault at?
558, and I'm still at secondaries.
I'm at 538 right now. I'm fantastic.
I'm still at energy weapons though.
And look. Worry about your own house before you worry about mine.
Cross.
Make your own bed
That's a fair
before you
point.
try to
That is
make
a fair point.
my
You know,
bed.
that's a fair point.
Thank you for seeing the fairness in it. Thank you so much.
I still believe you have some ergo sums that are useless. I'm not gonna lie.
No. Every one of my ergo sums, there's not a single dupe roll. Not a single one. All of my ergo sums are 1 of 1.
Can we go over them? I just want to see the rolls. You know, can we go over it?
Okay. I got perfect fifth.
That's a good one. I would keep that. You know,
Caster frame.
One.
Yeah. I've got.
That's a good one.
I've got Wolfpack rounds on my aggressive frame.
Okay. Yeah, that's worth. Day one situations. It happens.
Yeah.
I get it.
I've got Arc Conductor on my lightweight.
Very good for getaway artists. Okay.
It's all right. I've got Sacred Flame with the Vortex frame.
That's pretty useless because perfect fifth exists.
Powered heavy attack marks nearby targets, causes them to explode upon death. Striking marked targets with a light attack detonates them. I've got the Vortex in there too. Yeah. Chad, I'm keeping every fucking... I'm keeping every Argo sum. I'm keeping all of them. I don't give a shit what y'all say. All right, I'm going to get back to my swords here. I'm getting rid of swords right now. The delicate process. I'm going to keep that one. Relentless Bane Switch. Swordmaster with... Oh, no. Jagged. No. I'll keep it just in case. I got this hot hammerhead. Oh, I got a couple hammerheads. Pretty hot. Pretty sexy. Rampage killing Tally. That's fucking hot. That's hot, dude. They're all 3 hot. I got to keep all 3. I got this Edge Transit. This was questionable. I have no idea why I kept it. I mean, it does have repulsor destabilization. Yeah, it's shiny. yeah. It is a shiny.
That's why.
I guess we should probably get rid of it.
You should.
I've got more fallen guillotines. These are... They're all pretty shy, to be honest. But they were shinies. Oh.
No, Vorpal Whirlwind's pretty good.
I prefer Frenzy.
Yeah, Frenzy is better, though.
Eager Edge.
Do you have a Frenzy?
No. I got these Bane switch rolls. Les, how you feel about today?
Better, I guess. I am. The portal is growing on me. It's growing on me. I was kind of like whatever about it, but having everything consolidated into one list is pretty nice. But still, where's the new shit?
That's fair. That is fair. I'm gonna keep that rolling just in case. Okay, I got that.
Do you think we're gonna get the Matter Spark stuff outside of Kepler eventually? Or you think it's only gonna be on Kepler forever?
I have no idea. I would assume it's just gonna stay on Kepler.
Now Chad is telling me now Chad is saying I'm a shill, whatever it's called, Bungie shill. Chad, it was better than last week.
Right, Chad. You tell him. You tell him what's up.
Because what did you think? Are you? Here's what it is. I'm cautiously just gonna play the expansion with no expectations. That's kind of where I'm at with it.
Yeah, I'm just. My expectations are we're getting a quality of life expansion That's the primary focus. And I completely understand if people want to wait 6 months or longer to play Destiny again. Completely get that. If quality, I mean, if you don't care about builds and stuff like that, I think the asterisk right now is really on the story. But you know, that's just one of those things. We just have to wait and see. I mean, we can't tell right now. Bungie's really they're staying pretty tight on that one. But as far as like new destination and stuff like that, like I don't know, man. This is just Bungie's doing something completely different right now. And it's just like, you know, it's the equivalent of someone having a creative vision about something and they're like, yo, and they're like super convinced it's going to hit. And it may or may not, you know, and if it doesn't, I'm sure feedback will be heard and we'll see what ends up happening.
Yeah.
Imagine the story hits like Witch Queen. Imagine. But again, no idea. No idea if it's going to do that or not. No idea, man. Like, I won't lie and say like the hype isn't off the charts. I would put myself back in the same camp going into Shadowkeep. I think the reason why it feels so polarizing is we just came off the final shape. And yeah, that shit popped. That shit popped. Look at that. Look at that roll chat, huh? That's fucking hot, huh? That's
Why do I
fucking
have a
hot.
swarm?
Look at that shit, huh? Huh? Cross is so neutral right now. I actually am.
Did the Bungie check just not come through, or what's up?
My Bungie check?
Yeah, did it just not go through? Like why are you neutral?
You tell me about your fucking Bungie check, huh? Every time I tune into your streams, you're pretty positive, motherfucker. I'm just saying.
That is a lie, by the way.
I'm just saying.
That is such a lie.
Every time I tuned in,
you
seem
dude, I
pretty
ripped
fucking
Bungie
happy.
a new one last week. I don't want to hear this shit, dude. I ripped Bungie a new one last week. I was like, why the fuck are we showing old shit?
Either A, they don't want to tip their hand and show story spoilers, or B, maybe, just maybe, that's all they got.
Dude, it really hit me though, because I was playing like Expedition 33, and Bombad goes, Les, is it true that Shadowkeep has more content than Edge of Fate? And I was like, I sat back for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Shadowkeep might have more content.
Yeah. I mean,
and is less. It costs less.
Can we just acknowledge though, Heresy did pop. Like the first like 3 acts really, I had such a good time in Heresy. But right at the 9, it was not into the lights. I think we would all be at like a different mindset right now if we were experiencing like Into the Light, Pantheon, that same ramp up.
Mm-hmm.
I loved Heresy, guys. I had such a good time with Heresy.
Heresy was good, yeah.
But we'll see. Now, here's the thing, Les. How do you feel about seasonal resets?
Like the ranking, like our power. being reset?
Yeah, it's being reset each season. How do you feel about that?
Depends how hard it is to level up. That's kind of where I fall in right now. Like, how hard is it to get to max? Like, if I do the hardest content and I get efficient at it, will I rank up very fast? Like, how does that work? You know? I think Bungie just doesn't want the numbers to go crazy again. I think they just want to keep it all in a certain space.
What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about us having just elevated power forever and ever?
Yeah, just keep going. I think they just want to reset and be like, okay, dude, let's just start from...
Oh, yeah.
Start from here and not go past this. And I feel like it'd make it a lot better for new players to understand as well, because then you'll... Let's say a new player comes in at 10 power and you got people at like 800. You're like, holy shit, how the hell did they get there?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's definitely what people have been faced with now, because it's just like,
yeah,
the fuck, you're 2,000 power, you know? Just like the damage numbers. I am excited that the damage numbers are being squished. Like, I'm looking forward to the fact that now we're in a situation where we're going to have, like, your damage will be the same across everything, which is cool.
Yeah. It's gonna look really weird when we're damaging a boss and it's like 200 damage.
Yeah, that will say that.
It's gonna look really
after
weird.
doing
Really
thousands of damage and stuff for years. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right at the 9 is some sort of gauntlet mode next week. In-game triumph hidden, but I don't think it will move the needle much on the event, but we can hope. Really? So like in-game gauntlet, so like it's gonna have different activities. I was for me I just I'm just ready to get into the new stuff.
Hell yeah.
And if it bangs, it bangs. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We got Borderlands 4 around the corner. We've got The Cube. We got other games. So it's like, obviously, like, it would be awesome if Destiny could just absolutely pop and we're all having a good time, but can't force that shit, dude. Just can't force it. It either will or won't. I need to get rid of this fucking shotgun shot. I don't know if I'm done with this. That's not even a handle on mouse root. Close cast the game with 8 months. Thank you so much. Marathon got delayed. No, when is the launch date? Has not been disclosed yet, but people were speculating no later than March of next year. Cool part for me. Edge of Fate launches the day before my birthday. Nice, man. Nice. Heresy's dog water. If someone who didn't play it asked what happened, all you can say is Oryx is still dead. Savithic is still an enemy. Zuvu still hasn't arrived. Oh, so nothing then. Savithic wasn't an enemy though, Vicious. Savithic was definitely, dare I say, an ally. And what we got out of this situation is, number one, Eris is straight up a hive god. Number two, Savithic absolutely fucking hates us because we didn't mind our business and stay out of our family affairs. So not only do we have a pissed off Xivu or Wrath who's now mortal, but we now have a pissed off Savathun. I loved Heresy. Orcs would be alive if we didn't intervene. It's such a weird thing, yeah, because like, but here's the thing. I don't think Orcs would have ever been okay with playing Sensei to us. You know what I mean? Quarter Blaze is trash, though. I thought the activities were good. I thought Quarter Blaze was good. What are you talking about? She just wanted to get her brother back and can also give him the light, which he doesn't want. Yeah, of course, when it gets sword logic. Do you think it's going to be Maya we face in the raid? No. I don't think
That'd
so.
be so bad.
Okay, Prodigy with the 3 months. Thank you so much.
Can we just have a dual boss raid encounter, please?
A what?
Can we just have like a dual raid boss encounter where you have to fight 2 different bosses at the same time and your team is to split up? Can we just have something like that? I would love that. It would truly show who's good and who's bad.
Oh, dude, I gotta go pick up these fucking bounties. So, like, Shield Brothers? No, I think what Les wants is, like, essentially your fire team gets split 3-3, and you have to equally do your own damage phases and mechanics, and then you could single out which team is the weaker team.
There you go. Yeah.
Bribe, but they get the subs. Thank you so much.
Get the pot stirring, you know?
Or it could be like Callus, where you got teleported into the throne room. In some ways, that it wasn't necessarily DPS, but
I think I have something you.
But couldn't you manipulate that though? Or no?
I can't remember if we could manipulate it. Oh yeah, because you have to voluntarily jump in, right? Yeah.
Did you jump in or you had to melee an enemy?
Your light has not gone out.
It's been so long. It's been so fucking long, dude.
Aztecross, you were not bricked with this reveal?
I'm just at this point where I'm just gonna play it and it's either gonna bang or it won't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Take care of yourself,
we shall see. I hope it's gonna be good. But it's also just one of those things where, you know, I wouldn't say I'm tired of talking about it, but it's just like fuck it. You know what I mean? Like fuck. And you got your squad of people that are glazing. You got your squad of people that are hating. And I always find myself kind of falling in between anyways as it is. So it's kind of just whatever. But, you know.
Do you think we're supposed to be as brick this time as we usually are, though?
Jeez, you're the fuck out, man. I live with...
Okay, I'm serious, though. Like, Bombad was saying Shadowkeep had more content, but that was a full year. And we're, like, comparing it to Final Shape over and over and over again. But this is just half the year of content. And I don't think they've ever once claimed that this is going to be some, like, content bomb. It's all quality of life and all reset for the game. And then in 6 months from now, we have another expansion. We're just not used to that. We're used to saying, oh, shit, this is all we're getting for the full year. It's going to be awful. We're going to be so bored. But in just a couple months, we're already going to be seeing all the trailers for the next expansion.
Here's what's crazy. Okay, guys, is the Ash and Iron thing free, by the way, or is it free to people that bought Edge of Fate?
I don't know.
The monetization
if it's free to everybody.
That's been a perplexing thing here. It's like, what is it that you're getting by spending money? And it seems like campaign, new destination, raid.
Yep.
You know.
It's free, period. Okay, so here's the thing,
I think it's just
Liv.
free.
If we're gonna compare, if they're saying this is Shadowkeep and Rise of Iron sized, why is it not the same price? But it seems like we're getting less than what we got in those expansions.
Because games cost more now, less.
You want to know what's so funny? I just played a game that's been amazing that cost $50 called Expedition 33, and it's probably the best game of all time. So
Oh my gosh, we got a glazer here.
So let's take the games are more expensive narrative away, because
No, I think that's a factor.
Expedition 33 is less than what games cost 10 years ago, and it's
Expedition 33 is like a tenth of the size of Destiny. Look, I'm not trying to glaze Bungie. I'm just saying.
Yes, you are.
This was no, I'm not.
Yes,
no,
you
I'm
are.
not.
You are defending
No.
the billionaires with your knife.
Wow!
I'm not trying to
Cross,
glaze
pull up
them.
the picture. Cross,
I
pull up
heard
the
somebody
picture right now.
give me that picture. I need that picture.
Oh my God, y'all! I hate you. I'm just saying that if this was a year-long expansion, I'd be like, yeah, we're fucked. Like, it's over. But by the time we're done, like the raid and farming everything that we want to farm and getting our new weapons and gear and figuring out the new systems, we're already going to be seeing Renegade stuff. And we're going to be like, oh shit, Renegades is coming in a few months. It's almost here. Like, we're not going to have the period of boredom that we usually have, and I don't think that this expansion needs to be.
You want to know what's beautiful about that too? That expansion also costs $40.
I can't even enter a money conversation with you because I don't give a shit how much it costs. I'm playing it, so it just doesn't really matter to me how much they charge. And I feel like most Destiny players are in the same boat. The reason they're doing Renegades is because the second that Star Wars armor dropped, everyone spent it immediately. They don't care. They can charge us whatever they want.
This is just poor. I'm looking out for the little guy, okay?
Oh my gosh.
Liv said, "Stop being broke."
That's not what I'm saying.
Liv, we're in tough times, dude. All right.
I didn't buy that Star Wars armor.
All right, we're in tough times, dude. Not everyone could just be spending money on mid shit. All right, that's not how this works.
I don't spend money on mid shit.
When you play Destiny,
You're spending the same money, less.
Yeah, but I got people that depend on me for day one raids.
Oh my gosh.
Damn right. Don't be leaving us.
The last time I missed a day one
You're
raid,
damn
Cross
right.
has not let it down. Cross is stuck by that shit every day.
Cross in all alone.
Livy, I want you to know I'm just busting your balls, by the way.
Well, duh. I know that. But I felt like no one was, by no one, I mean, two idiot. We're not factoring in that this is just for 6 months. And we're usually talking about rating, like how hype we are for a full year. And I feel like it's important to just be like, this is 6 months. And if Bungie wasn't doing this reset shit right now, I feel like the game would be trailing off even more. Like, it's exciting that we have a bunch of new systems coming, at least for me. I know I sound like I'm glazing, but
it's okay. Nothing wrong with glazing.
Well, I don't know. The longer I game, the more I'm looking to be wowed. I like for shit to pop. And look, I just kind of just give it a sexy rating. And final shape, sexy. There was no, you didn't even have to explain it. You could show a fucking PowerPoint slide of final shape and you would be bricked. This shit though, it's you know, you gotta sweet talk them. You gotta be like, but wait.
I don't know.
There's foreplay. But wait. 6 months from now, you know, hey. But
Cross,
wait.
You were pretty damn skeptical last year too. I don't know if it was show a PowerPoint slide of final shape and get so excited. That's not what you were last year.
I think after Prismatic was revealed, I think everyone was like on that.
I couldn't help.
Before
man.
that, yes.
Yeah.
Also, that was 10 years of buildup, and
That is true. I give you that.
I feel like
yeah,
we have to go back somewhere.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
This is the start of whatever they're trying to build up. And I'm not saying it's going to be good. I mean, we could all be very underwhelmed and not interested in this new story, but that is what they're trying to do. Let's reset a bunch of systems. Let's start a new 5-10 year story and see what happens. So,
I mean, Yeah, I mean, this is like another vanilla launch.
Will the players ever come back is the question.
Right.
I will say, I gauge my chiropractor. I go see my chiropractor. I don't even say anything. And if he's like, bro, hey man, Destiny it's looking fucking good, dude. And like last year for Final Shape, he was like, brother, I saw the trailer. I lost it. I can't believe they're going to let us do all of that shit. And I was like, I know, man. I know. It's going to be crazy. This year, though, I go see him. He's like, Elder Scrolls Online, dude. They just updated their stuff. And I'm like, no, I don't even say anything, but I'm like, no, Destiny. My man still hasn't said a single thing about Destiny for like the past month. And I'm like, I'm going to be seeing him 2 more times before this next expansion. Is he going to say anything about Destiny? And it's a good chance he won't, because it feels like him and so many other people, Final Shape was it for them, you know?
I want to actually finish your comment.
That's it.
Oh, I was gonna say, I think Bungie if they wanted to go the right route, like they should have came up swinging this year as well. Like, drop a freaking bomb on us, be like, hey, we can still put out. Like, the fact that they're kind of taking it slow and doing all the systematic changes and not bringing content is kind of a way of saying, hey, give us another couple years for the story to get good and then come back.
Yeah, but that is Destiny, though. And if you don't like a game that takes a couple years to have like a witness, we are beating the witness in a raid moment, then you don't like Destiny. We're not going to beat the winnower the year after we beat the witness. That was never going to happen. So they're going to have some lead up to, I mean, I assume the winnower or some big scary is the next thing, but it's not going to be immediate. And I have the perspective of someone who didn't play vanilla launch Destiny and like ended up seeing Witch Queen trailers and being like, oh yeah, I want to play that. And I didn't start playing till Witch Queen. So I feel like Bungie has the opportunity to pull people in along the way of the story when they do start making that like more intense bomb content. Mm-hmm. But they needed a lot of systems work first and a lot of quality of life updates first, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think that the people that are, and not saying we're not going to be winning in the short term, but I do think the people that are really going to win are the people a year from now, after all these system changes are in place, after the vault upgrades go in place, after the exotics finally got to get up. Because remember, we're going to have to wait for exotics to even get updated to go to tier 5. And so,
yeah,
as someone who just enjoys playing builds and just playing content in Destiny in general, like I'm going to have a good time. And I'll jump in, but I think those people are going to be the ones that win the most, and essentially they'll be jumping into a Destiny after the dedicated player base, essentially playtest a lot of stuff over the next year, which is what we've always done. I mean, that's what we did going from D2 vanilla to Forsaken. We essentially playtested Destiny all year long up until Forsaken there.
Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of comments in your chat that I'm converting people into believers. So maybe you just needed a voice of reason.
I can't wait for those people to come Edge of Fate and be like, dude, this is fucking shit.
Les, you are such a hater.
Lied.
I am the balance that's needed because you are such a hater.
Liv, when you've been playing this game for 10 years and you don't want to see it end or fail, you get critical.
I don't want to see it fail either, though, and I am appropriately critical. I'm just saying, maybe you need to take a break this year and come back after the little playtest period.
Liv, I
like
can't.
Cross is saying.
I just told you people depend on me for raids.
No one is depending on you, Les.
I guarantee if I miss this freaking raid, Cross will never let it down.
Oh,
I shit you. Dude, he would never let it down. Don't lie though, day 1 raids are like the only thing keeping a lot of people coming back though.
Yeah, it's really it. Yeah, no.
That's like if it wasn't for day 1 raids, I don't know if I'd be playing this expansion. I'd probably do what you said, wait a couple months and then come in. You know what I mean? But
I think that's
yeah.
I think it's unfair just overall to compare like pre-sale numbers of this 6-month expansion that's mostly dedicated to system resets, to the pre-sale numbers of the end of their 10-year saga. They're just not even going to be remotely similar. And I would expect player count to be pretty low for the next 6 months.
But at the same time, like it's what Cross said a while ago, like he's worried if this expansion goes bad,
Sure.
it's the end of Bungie. Like they'll be taken over by Sony and then
Yeah.
it won't
I
be
guess
the
I've just
same
been,
studio we're used to. You know what I mean? That's kind of my dooming for that right now.
Yeah, I've been hearing that since I started playing Destiny, though, that everything is the end of the world. And also, like, even after the best expansion they've ever made, they laid off a bunch of people. So I don't know that their player count at expansion launch is really dictating the health of the studio, because we saw what happened after the best expansion they've ever, and the studio wasn't healthy. So I think if Sony's giving them an opportunity to reset the game and show what they can do, then maybe this is the start of that.
Yeah.
Well, good points being made. Holy shit, the Punisher was not the best. What the fuck? Stein, you know what else didn't work? Your suggestions on how to fix my mic. That didn't work, Stein.
Dude, Cross, every time someone says something, he brings some shit person over here. He's in the debate. He's like, his comrade that comes in or says something. It wasn't that good. He's like, you know what else is not good? My back. You did a shit job. That would be Cross.
You restarted? What are you talking about, Stein? No, seriously. The mic suggestion you gave me didn't work. No, I think some valid points are being made right now. And, you know, we'll see. There's going to be people that think Bungie is shit. There's going to be people that think Bungie is fantastic. I don't know. I would say Bungie, just cook, baby, cook hard.
Yeah. No, it's cooking. I'm saying all these things, and I'm still gonna play and grind it. So
I will say it's really awesome when an expansion is sexy, though. I think this is what's gonna happen. Okay, let's roll the tape forward. The expansion comes out, it's lackluster, right? It comes out, it's lackluster, and like say that the player counts are really, really low, and say Destiny doesn't die. All right, it's just gonna be like, I feel like it could be this weird thing where it's like players do trickle back in over time. Of course, there's gonna be a lot of people that jump and be like, I told you it was gonna be shit, but then they'll eventually just maybe they'll make the way in.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Tier 3 antiquated rune. I forgot how to play this fucking activity. Holy shit.
I think it's worth revisiting your skepticism, and less is like, this is not as much content as Shadowkeep after Renegades, since that is our full year.
It's such a weird thing because I do agree that the formula had to change, but again, we've established what we as Destiny players like. I like 2 raids, 2 dungeons a year. Bungie, whatever you want to do, you know, between that, I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? But 2 raids, 2 dungeons.
I think in a year... Oh, wait, no, you go first, Les.
Oh, this is gonna be a simple question. I was gonna say, do you think that we're not getting as many raids and dungeons because it's a lot more difficult to make them now than they were back in the day. Because some of the mechanics in old raids were pretty simple. I feel like the mechanics have gotten a lot more complex.
I mean, yeah, maybe it's harder to make.
It's harder to make, maybe.
Ones that people wouldn't guess instantly anymore. But
yeah,
I also think a lot of their resources are just dedicated to this like game reset mindset right now. And I think in a year or two, if Destiny's still around and doing well, people will be like, yeah, Edge of Fate was needed. Like those resets were needed. If we just kept the same shit, same systems that we had for the last 10 years, we wouldn't be playing anymore.
Bungie's gonna have to figure out how to do the whole keeping all the content in the game though. Like we're
yeah.
We need to figure that system out because Warframe, they've got it figured out.
Yeah, but yeah, they do. I was gonna say, but like I feel like it's not as in depth, but that's just a lie. That's like.
I mean, you've got in that game. You got your orbiter, you got a social hub, you can fly around your ship. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty substantial.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe Bungie just hiding all the stuff to be secret. Could be that too.
You could play Warframe from the very start. It's it can be played on mobile. I mean, again, it's just you played that shit on mobile. Like, I would really like. I mean, I would eat up a fucking blog post from Bungie that's just like, hey, we're gonna talk shop today about the limitations of Destiny, engine upgrades, and you know, something along the lines of we're leaving behind old gen.
They gotta just do that already.
It's
way past it.
Yeah,
it's way past PS4 and all that stuff. What is this shit? Les will make me under-deliver? What the fuck?
I saw that. Les, you lost.
I lost what? Brain cells? Yeah.
Our debate.
Oh, our debate?
Mm-hmm.
That was a debate?
That's what they were saying, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, a bunch of Bungie shills in here. That's what I see. I don't know.
I'm not a Bungie shill. Just saying.
Sure, Liv, sure. But seriously though, I think the systematic changes were needed, and they're actually good. Like the tier system is actually
wow. Okay, so you're a believer too.
Oh my god.
I believer the price now, but
look, I get the price argument. If someone's upset about the price, then you know, don't buy it. And there's like not really there's not much else to say about the price. If you don't like the price of a game, don't play it. But I don't think that it's gonna change Bungie's mind.
No, they won't.
I also just think that the price of games in general is increasing.
That's so crazy.
And I know that you have outliers like X33 that you're saying are still 50, but I mean, a Nintendo game costs $80 now. Like,
yeah, that is wild.
Xbox just raised all of its console prices. Like, I mean, prices just go up over the years, so we can't say Edge of Fate should cost less or the same as Shadow.
Hey, lower the price of Borderlands. Can I live right here, Chad? No! Alright! Games are more expensive, but people are poor as dirt. It makes sense. Yeah, no, I was supposed to hide in the thing, I know. Yeah, the way everything works is better. You can bank fiat currency.
Yeah, it's a whole other conversation.
We cook, baby, we cook.
Dude, I really don't want to do
Games were cheaper under Biden, lol. Yes!
If I'm be honest, I don't think I'm gonna do these clan bounties. I think I'm gonna just do regular bounties.
What? You better do these clan bounties. I'm doing them right now.
Cross. That is. You want to know how much XP extra that's gonna be?
It's
30K.
so much more. No, it's not.
30K.
It's way
Yes,
more.
it is.
Those are such chunky bounties.
30K per character. 30K per character.
It's great, dude. These are the best XP bounties in the game.
I don't know if bounty prepping is as important this time around.
Artifact mods. Artifact mods. What if there's classy restoration on that bitch?
You can also just do private matches in PvP with the
No, trust me. I tried to get him to join for private matches, and he
yeah, I didn't do that.
said it was cheesy. Yeah. He said it was cheesy, and he was gonna play 30 matches all on his own, and it didn't matter.
That's all right.
Wait, can you do that?
Yeah, you can do private matches.
Yeah, you could just go in and do like 2-round survival, no revives, and it's over in like 5 seconds.
Oh my god, brother! I forgot this damn encounter. See, chat. All encounters are new if you can get them.
That's just your dementia kicking in. I cannot believe you deleted your 1-2 punch trench barrel shotgun and tried blaming me and Luke. I can't believe that shit.
I can't believe I deleted it. I have no idea. The fact that I was talking about Relentless while I was doing it.
You deleted it. Yeah, I know. I think that's what messed you up.
It's so concerning. It's not even in the same fucking slot.
It happens. You probably will never use that shotgun anyways.
Bullshit. Next season with all the fucking melee changes, I'm gonna use the shit out of that shotgun.
Which one? The one you don't have anymore?
Yeah, the one I don't have.
That one. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Can't wait till we
Can't wait for you to use it.
Yep.
Get that bitch back.
What are the chances we get another shotgun with the exact same perk roll and it's a tier 5?
Pretty high.
Cars be upset. Be like, damn, I grinded for this shit. Now I gotta get a tier 5 version of it.
Who gave you a brownie that day? I wish that was the case. Charge it up, baby. Charge it up.
Cross, what are you doing this activity?
I'm doing it for my clanmates so I can get my clan bounty done. We need to do some raids here soon. Just to prepare.
Less? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need to do some raids.
Why?
To prepare.
Practice.
Oh, God, I didn't unlock this one.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's a real way to practice day 1 raids.
It's all about survivability. And
no, it's all about being awake.
No.
Because we can survive everything at this point.
No.
Less. No.
It always is. Someone always ends up just about every run of a raid that fails. Once you get the mechanics down, it literally it's DPS checks, or if someone fucking dies. Like someone fucking dies, it wipes the run. I can't tell you how many times that's just like that just happens over and over. And then before you know it, you're like 3 hours, 4 hours deep into a single encounter. Oh my God, this was only 10% complete seasonal activities with your clanmates?
You have to do 10. Yeah.
Are you shitting me right now?
It's faster to farm.
It's so worth 6,000 XP cross.
nether.
That's so worth it, dude. That is so worth it.
Just do the first nether boss 10 times.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Does that count for 10% as well?
Yeah, 10% each nether boss.
Damn, beef cooked, man. Alright, I'm just gonna do private matches. Private Crucible matches. I gotta do Gambit though too. Gambit's more fun than this.
Is it?
It really is. Yeah. I'm gonna go play Gambit. Chat, I need one more for Gambit.
I'll do it for Gambit. Unless someone else wants to join, then by all means.
Put me in Gambit, I'm built different. Y'all could join. I want the best of the best though. No fucking around. I'm talking eager edge. Flawless invades.
Can't you do Gambit private matches, or does that not work?
I don't think that works. But also Gambit matches just go fast in general. Yeah, I think private matches do work. But I don't know, Gambit's kind of fun. The thing is, are we ever... Man, dude. I just remember looking at Black Armory content and being like, oh my god, this looks so dope. Being excited about that. Okay, I got a couple spots available. Dr. Professor, thank you so much for the 10. I disagree with everything she said. Bungie has shown time and time again they don't care about the consumer, and yet we still have people who want to defend them. This is insane. Wow.
Damn, Liv.
Well
Okay,
done.
but for every comment like that, there were 100
Crazy.
Liv spitting.
Yeah, those are the Bungie shows, though. You can't listen to them.
Wait, were you trying to do private Gambit matches? Because you can't do that.
No, I'm not. Well, we shall see what happens. I will say this, I don't envy the team that's working on Destiny right now. You will be, unfortunately, always compared to the best work Bungie has done previously. As it always has been. Every time Bungie has ever, reached a new peak, every bit of content that is rolled out afterwards has brought about a comparison. The Taken King, the Forsakens, the Final Shapes of Witch Queens. Activision era was peak. I wouldn't necessarily say that, dude. Witch Queen and Final Shape were great. You're right, there's a Shiller or a Doomer. There's no in between. Mr. DD, thank you so much for the sub. You mean standards? Yes, standards. Look, the way I have said it in the past, once you get your ass licked just once, changes your life. You can't just...
That's so true.
Take it off the menu. It's not suddenly just no longer allowed. No. That next year, we're going to be asking, hey, Bungie, about that ass licking. The way you did it back in Witch Queen. The way you got down and dirty back in Forsaken, huh? All right, we got the squad.
Dude, Forsaken was a time. Let's just say that.
Just remember, Forsaken gave us Gambit, and even though it was hype for like a month, I'm sure Bungie looked at Gambit and they're like, wow, we really thought we cooked with this shit. And then everyone hated it.
Yeah.
All right, let me use the restroom. 1 second, guys.
Les, are you still here? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Why?
I was just curious.
Cross better pop off while invading, man. I'm just saying, dude. Or Team Rocket for builds. Centrifuge. Oh, he's rocking a lightning surge build. Hmm. And we got an Ambient Leap. Spirit of the Horn. Oh, God.
Les, don't we not pay for seasons anymore either? Like,
Yeah, but
because there are
they're free to everybody, though.
No, I know, that's what I'm saying. So we used to pay $100 a year plus pay for every season on top of it. Now we're paying $100 a year for 2 expansions instead of one big one, and seasons are free.
You know, we'll come back. We'll come back to by the same time next year. We're gonna come and we're gonna be like, how was the year of prophecy? And then we're gonna discuss it.
And y'all are gonna say, "Oh my God, Liv was so right. She's so reasonable and logical."
I have never said that in my life.
And she's just like got all the best takes all the time. I think that's what's gonna happen.
Yo.
Yo.
Hello.
What are y'all doing Gambit for?
Clan bounties?
Bounty.
Oh, okay. Is there anything beyond like the loot, or is there anything loot happening besides just what was mentioned earlier?
That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's just the non-area engrams and all the dungeons are available.
Oh, okay.
Or something like
that. Just check and make sure. Our cut.
Liv, why are you banning people?
Why not?
Ban. What do they say?
One of the people I banned, hold up, the comment was good. One sec. Why is this dumb bitch even on the stream? She is a full-fledged Bungie shill.
What's the guy's name? Let me unban him real quick. What was his name?
I already did. You already
unbanned him? Okay, good.
Who are they talking about?
Me.
Come on, Liv. Like the comment there. That's a really good comment.
Oh, my God. All because I was like, hey, y'all, this is only 6 months, not 12 months. Like, how about we evaluate the whole year? And they're like, yeah, you work for Bungie. You're paid. Chill.
No, man, I will say, though, some of the things people are defending is kind of bonkers to me, though.
Like?
If I say it, people will know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. You just... you can text it to me later.
About the seasonal... power thing.
The power stuff?
The seasonal, like, bonus thingy?
I see. You know what? I did some extra thinking on that yesterday because I was kind of could see both sides beforehand. To me, what it sounds like based off what I've heard is that tier 5 gear will be fairly targetable and abundant at the end of this 6-month cycle that we're in. And if that's the case, then Bungie would need to then bring about some method of incentive for people to farm more tier 5 if that's how that's playing out. I'm not sure on any of that, but that's what it sounds like from like what people have been saying.
I just don't know why Bungie can't just let the loot talk.
They should.
If it's good, we will use it. If it's not good, we won't use it. Pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, I also agree that it's just at the end of the day, man, it's just too complicated. Like, just make it like the fact that
trying to make
people
it better.
argued about it and had a whole we did
Trying to make it easier for new players.
It's just too confusing.
It's the opposite.
It's more complexity where it's not needed.
What is power creep? Brother, I don't know if you know what power creep is, but dude, Luna Faction Mountaintop Recluse Anarchy back in the day, or Grenade Launcher, was definition of power creep if you think about it. Your weapon's automatically reloaded, so you can spam Mountaintop over and over and over and over and over again. I loved, you know what's crazy? I loved when the best PvE weapons were behind PvP and people just had to get good. I love that shit. That was so good. What a time, right? What a time, chat. When you said get good and get the good shit. Now it's a participation trophy. Go play 3 games and get the BXR.
True and real. I still think we should bring back exotic bounties.
You know what? It's a great idea, Luke.
I
actually do agree.
Bring it back, so much heat for that take, brother. But man, I know I was excited when I got my Thorn and my Red Death and all those weapons that were tied to it.
Red Death. Red Death wasn't a bounty.
Was it? No, it wasn't Red Death. It was Bad Juju. That's what it was.
That's what it was. Yeah, it was Bad Juju. I love watching Cross and only hearing less. That's because Cross every 15 minutes goes and takes a shit. So that's when Luke, Liv, and I sometimes come in. Like Luke was talking about the NFL. Luke, you're actually excited for the 49ers?
Dude, I am so... Dude, we've got Robert Saleh back. He's going to be... Under him, we had a top 3 defense in the entire league. And then
you really think he can replicate it?
I think he can get close at the very least. I think obviously that some of it's talent, like who's on your roster, but our defense tanked after he left, and we went down to like at the bottom of the league, like the bottom tier defense. So if we've got someone who can do a decent job, then I'm all for it, man. Like at the very least, we won't be like dead last for our defense, which is going to be really good.
Damn, a lot of Niners fans in the chat. Jesus, dude.
Luke is dreaming, dude. I just think the defense will be better than it was last year. I don't think that's very unrealistic.
You're honestly huffing that Buffalo Bills copium right now. I'm not gonna lie. Today, this is our year.
I didn't say this is. I said I want to see Josh Allen go all the way.
I'm just taking a little stab at Bills fans. Division rivals.
Who won the debate? Between who? Who set up this poll?
One of the mods.
Are you excited for the Saints this year? You're gonna go all the way?
I have no faith.
Dude, that is genuine depression right here. The pause and everything. I have no faith.
I hope for the best.
Pray for the worst.
What is which room is it in the Discord for the manifolds, Luke?
Oh, manifolds are down in random rolls. I can add you on it.
We didn't start a whole new Discord for it?
No, I just popped in.
How does it feel to fuck me live, Luke? At twitch.tv/Aztecross.
It's all there. Like people haven't been posting other stuff. They just scroll through.
All right, chats. So for the manifold Ingrams, you can get a lot of stuff that is not even on the or in the Ingram that it showcased. So let me see. Start from the top. Hold on.
Can you put us in a Gambit game?
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I'm gonna take a look at this. Okay. Oh, this guy got the Forerunner ornament. Hot. All right. No, he did not. Vex Mythic Glass included. Crimson ornament. Nice. Deathbringer. Oh, these are sexy. Okay. EMF's kind of whatever. Outbreak, Ruinous. Okay. So it seems like once you get most of the ornaments on this list, it'll start to spit out other ornaments. Forerunner ornaments, yeah. Crimson is the same Crimson one as well.
I should mention, if you have all of the entire, like all of the cosmetics that it can drop, I'm hearing that you can get 250 Bright Dust per.
Really? Per turn-in?
So if you've got everything already and like none of it, because it's just a curated list, even if it's a little bit more than what's shown.
Okay.
I'm seeing from some comments that it drops 250 Bright Dust instead. So
that's pretty good. Pretty good. Anarchy ornament as well right here. Okay. Monte Carlo. Wow. Ariana's fine. That can't be right, huh? This is what he picked up from the store.
Yeah, that Ariana's was last week.
Yeah. All right. So the point is, guys, if you want cosmetics, this will be potentially the only time Bungie is actually giving this shit out. Do y'all know of any other time Bungie has given out Eververse stuff? And at least, I don't think we've ever had anything to this degree.
No, not to this degree.
Bungie really wants everyone to play this game right now.
I know.
They're saying, here's free shit. Please play the game. Okay. Good luck on the grind this week, guys. Again, I'm personally going to be waiting until next week to be grinding first Encounter of Prophecy. And we'll form up manifolds. Then the increased loot drops. The increased currency drops. And then we'll be burning them for any cosmetics. Luke, can we get a pinned YouTube link, by the way?
Oh, for the live stream cut up?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, let's get an eggplant bet. Mods, will we win the next 3 games of Gambit? Let's do 3. Hold on, chat. I'm going to stretch on this yoga ball.
Look, did you see Miami got Minka Fitzpatrick back?
I did not.
Yeah. I was shocked. I did not think that man would come back.
You excited for Miami this year?
I'm how I feel about Edge of Fate. Let's just put it like that. Could be good, could be shit, you know? We just need a corner. And what else do we need? I think we just need corner now. Yeah. And then we'll have an okay team. Will we beat the Bills? Probably not. Tua will probably get another concussion against them, but we know it is what it is. You know what's crazy, Luke?
What's up?
I went to Buffalo this past week,
And like all the way up.
Yeah. And I finally understand why those Buffalo Bill stadiums are always packed. It all makes sense now. There's nothing else to do there. It made so much sense. After I came back, I was like, it makes so much sense.
Football's all they got.
That's all they got.
Dang.
It makes so much sense.
That does make that makes it even make more sense why they're so upset after each loss.
Yep, they just Yep.
Like life is over.
Yep. Now we gotta wait a whole year.
I'm sorry.
To do things.
Wow. I feel for y'all.
Niagara Falls is right there. You know what? That is a very good point.
Guys, Niagara Falls. Well, the falls are cool. I didn't expect the city around it to be kind of a dump.
Did you do it from the American side or did you go to Canada?
United States side.
That's where you messed up.
Is the Canada side nicer?
Dude, it's like
they had a Ferris
you
wheel
ever watch SpongeBob movie where like there's like a line and it's like the fun side and the bad side? That's kind of how it was.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that makes sense. Don't get me wrong, the Niagara Falls itself gorgeous. One of the most pretty things I've ever seen in my entire life.
Wild.
But I pulled up to the city. I'm like, am I in the right spot? And then I park in like on the side of the road. I try to pay at the meter. Doesn't even work. I'm like, geez,
run out of scorn by now.
Now there's like a whole amusement park. There's like a tower you can have like dinner in. That you could see Niagara Falls like perfectly. Like there's a lot of stuff to do there. The Canada side. Cross AFK, we love it.
Man.
Oh, some hemorrhoids are killing you, man. I don't know, dude.
No, dude, just get my stretch on, dude.
Oh, wait. You were just gone. You stretch so silently.
Yeah, dude. I'm just laying on the yoga ball, dude. That's the stretch.
Knowing how messed up your back is, I thought you would do like a little groan in there or something every time you stretched.
Incoming wave at the drill.
Look,
let me parry these enemies real quick.
Is Liv still in here right now?
She's deafened.
Liv?
She might undeafen because she might be in the stream.
Hostiles inbound at the stick.
Go get 4 kills.
Hit the other side with a medium blocker. That'll keep them busy. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Guardian down.
Fuck.
Two down. 10 seconds.
Wow, one shot, really? That's impressive.
You're bleeding moats, brother. Whack the blockers.
I'm surprised.
You're being invaded. Find them before they
Where is he?
find you.
He's on me.
Hey, let's fight dirty.
Oh my god.
I like it.
That's a one shot? Holy hell.
I guess so.
Free to hunt. Incoming wave at the drill. You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that primeval.
Wow. Oh shit. Oh shit.
High value target identified. Get him. Portal's ready. This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this.
Fuck, dude. God dog it, man. God dog it. Slow ass handling sniper. Alright, y'all gotta cook. And I need a lot more kills.
Primeval compromised. Focus your fire. Opposing team has a primeval. You've got to finish first. You're in the lead. Invader incoming. Envoys
He's up top.
Kill the prime evil.
He got me.
Where the hell is he?
Enemy invader
Oh, he's dead now.
down. You can relax. You're invading. Make a mess.
Motherfuck. God dog it, man. They got me with the machine gun, dude. Y'all just got the ending now.
Invaders here. Brace yourself. That
Oh,
prime
shit.
evil's not long for this world. Burn
Where
it
is he?
down.
He's behind me. He's that machine gun on the right side.
Invader down.
There we go.
You can relax now. Enemy
GG's.
invader down.
GG's.
What?
Yeah, so you can bypass. So what are the loadouts that Beef is rocking right now? Gordon, what are you rocking? Gordon's rocking Stoicism and a Dragon's Breath. Beef is rocking Immos with Syntheseps. Centrifuge. Okay. Yeah, so if
we
you
can bypass that, then I'm gonna switch.
if you've got a Yeet Titan, you can immediately bypass it. Gordon, can you get on Yeet? Just undercratch at half health. Curious, you get 2 face. Yeah.
Okay.
Do limit break too. Practice game, right? Oh yeah, we have an eggplant bet. Wow. Pay out my non-believers. Nope. Nope. We fucked up, boys. We fucked up. I hate to say it. I tried, guys. I tried. The gamers are out today. We didn't get scammed. What the fuck? Hey, man. It's July. It's a new us. The second half of 2025. Did y'all see that Trump was talking about deporting Elon Musk?
There's no way, dude.
Elon,
Are you serious?
Elon been talking that.
There's no
He
way.
been talking that shit on Twitter, and I don't know. I just saw an article pop up. And it was like,
That's so funny though.
Trump said something about
That is
deporting
hilarious.
Elon.
Oh god, dude.
Oh
That's
man,
too funny. Deport him. Okay, we have a quick build.
brother breakup is going to be legendary. Once Elmo takes the gloves off. Say what? Mage with the get this stuff. Thank you so much. Yeah, he wants to deport American citizens too. So haha, hee hee, so funny. Jesus, can y'all not make this so fucking serious? All right. My God.
There's always those people.
Liv, what I was wanting to ask.
Okay. Ask away.
You have a what some would say a reasonable take on the upcoming expansion. How does one convey this to the other player out there? You know, the other Destiny player right there. Oh, hold on one second. Avora, thank you so much for the massive raid. Mods, can we please get some shout outs here?
Here comes Liv with the glazed take. Let's go.
Whoa. Who are you asking me to convince?
I'm asking you to convince the haters out there, the ones who were like, no, because you seem to have.
I'm gonna be serious. A lot of people in your chat were like, okay, I was a hater and now I'm like more moderate about this because she had good points.
Right.
I just don't I think that we were, and I get it, it's easy to do. It's easy to be like, okay, the game is shit compared to where we were at before Final Shape with pre-sale numbers, and this expansion is so much smaller than Final Shape. But when we think about it as it not being our full year, and how I don't think that the pre-sale numbers should be anywhere near what the Final Shapes were, then I just feel like it's hard to say that Bungie isn't delivering at all when they're delivering what I think needs to be done for the game with reset. And this like 6-month period is gonna fly by because again, we're gonna start grinding. We're gonna have to, for the first time, like our armor and weapons will not be as valuable. So we're gonna need to get all new shit. We're gonna be grinding for a bit, doing all of the raid stuff that takes a couple of weeks, like get our titles and whatever. And then by the time that that's over, we will already be seeing Renegades content. Whereas like Final Shape drops, we go through all of the stuff that we have fun with, then we start getting bored, and we know that we won't see anything else from Bungie for another 8 months after that. And that period sucks. So I just think that we're not gonna have that long period of boredom this time, and maybe I'm wrong, but I work in business. I handle like our projections, and not every year is intended to be the same level of successful from a numbers standpoint, because sometimes you have to take a step back, reset for the future of the game. And I think that if anything, Edge of Fate is showing that Bungie does see a future for the game.
I mean, it's their only moneymaker right now, and the only other game that they have is in plagiarism hell right now, so it's all they got.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't think they're giving up on Destiny or like trying to release an expansion with no content. I think that they're taking steps that need to be taken so that the game can have a future.
There you go. There you go, Chad.
And I mean, I wouldn't try to convince a hater. If they need to take 6 months off the game and come back for Renegades, then come back for Renegades. Or don't come back. I don't know. I feel like it's hard to convince someone that's super set on hating Bungie, because that's a very popular thing to do.
Why don't you go in bed real quick? Why don't you go in bed?
Dude, I got nothing. All right, you go, Beef.
Well, what a level-headed take.
That's me. Level-headed, never wrong. You know?
Here's the thing, that gets all in the way of my fucking rage baiting, okay? I'm here to be, I'm angry. I'm angry!
Well.
And every year's supposed to be better than the last year. And then we die.
Unreasonable.
And then that's it.
I honestly feel like that's another factor of why they can't release 2 raids a year every year either, because expectations for how difficult the raid is just go up and up and up every time they release one. It's kind of impossible to win.
This guy has a golden gun, dude. Oh my god. Oh, your team has 8 moats. Why are you even trying?
They wanted a fight.
He's trying, maybe he's trying.
Enemy invader is down. You can breathe now.
Motherfucker's gaming, dude.
Well, okay. Well, we'll see if the voice of reason. So essentially, the main thing is this: we're used to big content drops, and now it's being split in 2, and that's why everyone feels super cuffed.
Hey, you can't blame them for
I think it's a factor. Yeah, I think even in the way I've been listening to you talk about it the last week, you're like, uh-oh, like pre-sale numbers are nowhere near what we're used to. This is not as much content as we're used to, but I mean, that's the thing. The structure is not the same. It's not what we're used to, and that's on purpose. And I think that Bungie probably knows that they have to prove themselves before people just start dropping $100 a year on a structure that they don't understand. So I hope the reset goes well, and then Renegades is good, and the structure works out for them. The alternative is that it's shit and everyone hates the quality of life changes, and then I don't have anything to say about that.
Soon as I tell them.
Do you think they're shit?
I don't like to make judgments on something I haven't tried.
That's such a Bungie answer. Holy hell.
Les, I don't. I mean,
This is the
I feel
internet.
like that's a fair answer.
You could judge right now. Hot take. No. That's actually fair. I'm getting my other character. So. No, I get where you're coming from. It's a different cadence, and
yeah,
and I too am having a hard time understanding because, like, even from like a hype perspective, like I would get so hyped because I would be like, oh my god, we're gonna no life the shit out of the game, but it doesn't seem like we're gonna really be no lifing things. You know what I mean? Seems like there's gonna be content to do, but it seems more seasonal, like more seasonal content, like a season content drop versus what we're used to, which is just this explosion of content.
Energy's
Right.
getting yanked on down from the
I think at least for the
Dreadnought
first year.
into Savathun's throne world.
Like, they're not going to do these
Oh, damn.
crazy system reset expansions every year. But I think this year, that will be the vibe.
Now we're getting tier 10 weapons and renegades.
Yeah, they're just going to keep increasing it.
This is such a hot cold comfort I got. Hot damn, baby. I'm ready for that Hesden's Vengeance nerf. Okay.
Dude. They nerf bait and switch. Oh boy.
Element of honing. Or really, it's the origin trait they would nerf.
Most likely. Time lost.
Okay. Let's see. All right, I'm picking up the bounty right now on this character. Time lost, about to get rocked. So, here's the thing, Liv. Not that I agree with you, but if I was to say, hello, Destiny
no, you
community. I wouldn't go that far. But if I was, and if I was to make a video saying, Destiny community, let us have a potentially reasonable take on the upcoming year expansion. It's just gonna sound like a shill.
No,
saying
try it.
shill
No,
things.
let me be the shill. I don't think it sounds shilly. I don't think I'm
Chilly.
no, in the same breath of me saying all this stuff, I'm saying this could end up being extremely disappointing. We could hate the system changes. We could lose more players that aren't going to come back. There's the chance that Bungie takes a chance on all of this stuff and does this reset, and people don't like the reset and they don't like the new version of Destiny. There's always that chance, and if that happens, that happens. But I am definitely a shot because I actually like the game, and I see why a reset is needed. They can't just continue with the same systems that led us through the first 10-year saga. So I just hope that more people give Bungie that chance, or just stop complaining, and come back when you see maybe other people are liking it, or you have a reason to come back. I know a lot of people I raided with all the time last year that are on a very long break right now and have no intention to come back for Edge of Fate until they see what it offers. So I feel like it's okay to be in that boat.
I will say this. Again, these are stats I just don't have access to. But how many MMOs have you guys quit and returned to? Like in a big way.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought
0.
into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Destiny. Yeah, I mean, I took a 7-month break from Destiny after Final.
Either way, sure ain't for nothing good.
Let's say I'm taking multiple breaks from Destiny. They released Destiny 2. I was like, frick that, dude. I hate double primary. Didn't come back till 1 month.
I know how it goes.
Yeah, and Cassia agrees that Edge of Fate deserves a chance. System Reset deserves a chance. Right, Cassia?
Such Bungie shills in the stream. Jesus Christ. Whether we wanted it or not, these system changes needed to happen, though.
Yes.
Exactly. That is like the entire point of what I'm saying, Les. It does suck that they can't just come out alongside a Final Shape type banger expansion. Like, duh, that's what everyone would want if we had the choice. I don't think Bungie has those resources anymore. And this quality of life reset stuff that you're saying is needed to come out in its own. It was never going to be able to come out with Final Shape level in your face kind of expansion that everyone's excited for. Someone said less and live 1v1 Crucible winner is right. So basically I'm right.
Whoa.
We don't even have to 1v1.
All
right. I feel like we need to do a panel of like less versus live or something.
Hell yeah.
A court case, if you will.
And yeah, and then I could be a judge.
the very unbiased
Cross is judging? Oh, Jesus Christ.
No,
I did really good.
Les. Hold up, Les. Cross shits on me all the time. I feel like there's not that much bias there at all.
Liv, I told him he needs to delete some Ergo sums and he fucking banned me. I don't want to hear this shit, dude.
He banned me this morning. He banned me this morning because
you unbanned somebody. That's a different story.
No, I didn't though. It was an inaccurate accusation. He told me,
and then he unbanned you that day, and he was like, "Oh, you're back." Guess what? I didn't get unbanned until
I unbanned you.
Until Luke unbanned me. Yeah. If it wasn't for Luke, I would have been gone forever.
Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. FX can judge. Very unbiased. Hates me. So I think it makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, we shall see. We shall see what goes down. Can we say that Bungie's Vidoc style of delivery before was... Not that I'm against the live stream, but I do miss like the big, like meaty Vidocs.
Oh, I 100% agree there. I don't think live stream style drops are how Bungie should do. I don't think they go well.
Yeah, I'm okay with like seasonal content like that for sure.
Yeah.
But I do like just the Vidoc style information dump.
I feel like that's not even a hot take. Does anyone disagree with that? Luke, Les?
What's the Vidoc thing? Oh yeah, we need to go back to Vidocs. I just don't think, like, I know my honest opinion though. I just don't think there's enough content for them to show to make a Vidoc.
No, it doesn't need to be an hour though, Les. They're trying to make these hour-long live streams, and they could do a 10-minute Vidoc.
Yeah, like I would call back to, remember, like I think Season of the Haunted, they had like a 5-10-minute Vidoc for, like that was good. They've done shorter Vidocs in the past. Even like the looking ahead to the next year of Destiny that they did post Final Shape launch, I think was good.
That was a short Vidoc.
Also very short, but it was really dense with stuff.
I mean, I said it last week, but man, I think content creators being able to show the stuff a month ago is what killed the streams, in my opinion.
Oh, absolutely.
That is the main reason why. If those videos had come out after last week's stream or after this week's stream, that would have been, I think a lot of it would have been reciprocated a lot better.
Yeah, maybe.
Like people would have been a lot more hyped. I would have been more hyped.
Yeah, you can't do a, like if it was a TWAB that they were giving us that stuff in, it would have been fine. But you can't do a live stream format where people expect there to be a ton of new stuff to be shown off.
Yes.
After you've already shown it all, it just doesn't work.
Yep.
Right.
I agree.
I think today went pretty good. You know what I'm saying? I just
go good.
Yeah,
the first one.
Yeah,
but that's because expectations were set beforehand. Because last stream, everyone was like, "Oh, we're gonna see all new stuff today. It's gonna be great."
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh,
People saying stop inviting content creators. I don't think you need to stop inviting them. Just don't let them show the stuff, talk about the stuff until after it's been talked about or already showed. That's the thing, because the best feedback is community feedback.
Dude, look, if they want to invite content creators, sure. But again, Bungie needs to add an in-game poll system. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
Need to just put let this be a community-driven game. Have in-game polls and let the community decide the content going forward.
Yeah, I think that would be a great idea. I think that Bungie is probably planning their expansion for 2 or 3 years from now, right now. So it's kind of hard to let the community dictate those things, because then you'd be asking them questions that they wouldn't see for years. And I could see the Destiny community in particular being like, yeah, I'm not waiting for all that. If I vote on it, I want it tomorrow.
It doesn't have to be like the big shit, but it could be like RuneScape does it, and it's like simply, hey, would you rather a new skill or this new batch of content? You know, in Destiny's case, it'd be like, would you rather 4 raids, or not 4 raids, 2 raids, 2 dungeons or something like that versus, you know, a raid, a dungeon plus an onslaught type activity. You know what I mean? I don't, you know, just like stuff like that. You know, would you rather a social hub or, you know, something equivalent?
Yeah, like a shooting range or like a social hub would be a good example, I guess.
Yeah. Which I'm very glad we're getting the shooting range.
Yeah, the shooting range is a massive plus.
That's gonna save us so much time.
We're gonna officially be able to test all our builds. It's gonna be nice.
That's 2.
This community would just say, why can't you give us all of it?
Nope.
Dude, I'm telling, RuneScape has become literally.
Cross, didn't you quit RuneScape?
No, but that's because of evolution of combat. That's a different story.
Yeah, that's a different story. That's because they fucked up so bad. They fucked up so bad. Hold on, they fucked up so bad that they eventually made these decisions, but it was already too late. I'd already moved on. Plus, I'm a different gamer today, too. Like, I'm just a different gamer. Like my tastes have kind of changed since then.
Okay.
Oh, I need one more. Oh my God, Cross, you just took them.
Hold on, baby. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Portal is prized. Lock it. Sending small blocks.
Yes, baby.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians.
Oh,
That's 1.
Yeah.
Didn't have me to do that.
Wow, this guy killed me with a belt winner's lie.
Oh my God, what year are we in?
Invader inbound. Hunter.
Guardian down.
Right in the toe, baby. Right in the toe.
Enemy invader down. You can relax. Envoy's taking a dirt nap. Primeval time.
Beautifully done. Gordon, you really want to save your super for the next run. Like for the, if we do damage normally and then we go in. Because right now it's about the immune. No, never mind. Y'all just game it.
Yeah. Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Nice.
Beautifully done, guys. Beautifully done.
I always forget how good Choir of One is. Oh my God.
Choir is such a
You're
good
making
game.
this look a little too easy. Keep it up.
So Final Shape, say we give it a 10 out of 10. What would we give the year of Final Shape? The content.
6.
Yeah, I think the first episode, I don't even remember what it was called. That's when I took my break. I think it was really bad.
I would say 5 or 6.
But overall, Heresy was so good that I think it probably balances it out.
Do you feel
People
like
are being so critical? This community is so full of shit. A 5? That's crazy.
Do you?
No. I think a 5 or
There's
6
been
is
way
okay.
worse years. I think 6 is
Way
decent.
worse.
6 to 7. Vespers was so good in my opinion.
No, I'd say
it
7,
ranks
8.
high for me.
Yeah.
Vesper was good though. I gotta give
Yo,
you.
the raid was the best. Both dungeons were good, in my opinion. Episode 2 was
Including Edge
okay.
of Fate, or are we just talking about the episodes?
I'll keep it short.
We're talking about the whole year of content.
Including Edge of Fate.
Dreadnought into
No, Edge of Fate.
throne world.
No,
I mean,
this is Final Shape.
Final Shape. My bad.
Yeah, so like Final Shape, the raid, the expand or the dungeons, and the 3 episodes.
Either way,
I think it's so wrong.
7.8. 7.8.
Yeah.
7.8.
I think an 8. 7 to 8.
Do you feel like we've had big content droughts during episodes?
Yes, but they usually last what 3 to 4 weeks each, at worst.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
I don't think it's that bad. I just think the episode stories were not good.
You didn't like Heresy? Les?
Well, I'm saying, oh, Heresy was good. No, that's not like I'm excluding Heresy from that the bad parts of because if you guys notice, I didn't complain once about Heresy.
No, and I'm not saying I agree with this structure, but Bungie's structures definitely put the worst of whatever seasons we've got at the beginning, and then put the best one leading into the next expansion. That won't be a thing anymore. It won't be a thing anymore because we have an expansion every 6 months. So you won't need to wait until the end of the year to put out your best content. But like Heresy was intentionally episode 3 because they want people to end on a higher note, and I think that works for them generally.
They did the same thing with Seraph. Seraph was
Yeah. So I think that we won't see that happen anymore, and only time will tell how we feel about content droughts with the new every 6 month expansion structure.
Yeah. I really thought Heresy was one of the best season / episodes Bungie's made.
Yeah.
And Revenant was just so. You know what's crazy? I don't even have Slayer's Fang.
Me either. I gotta get it this week.
I'm not even gonna get it. I'm gonna just probably spend spoils maybe. I don't even know how we can get it besides doing it. I just didn't care for the story.
Let's see more moats.
I also didn't get Choir 1 till very recently because I was on a break for so long.
I only got Choir Run because I saw Cross using it and I was like, this gun is nuts.
Yeah.
I gotta get it.
Yeah, I didn't come back until Heresy, and I did. I mean, I've like gone back and done episode 1 content, but I took a break, and I feel like it was the best thing I could have done post Final Shape.
Wow.
Wait, I just died to it. Eyes of Tomorrow? Are we serious?
He's doing it, man. They cooking. This team is cooking.
Eyes of Tomorrow to your right, guys, to your right. He's jumping in the air. He's gonna track you guys. He's gonna Oh god, we're getting absolutely destroyed this game. My cross, go in there, cook.
How can I cook? It's not 80 yet.
Target is on the field. Hunt
Oh,
it
yeah.
down.
Okay.
Put some rounds. Watch your back. Invader incoming. Small blocker outback.
Just need 80.
Dude, Eyes of Tomorrow, brother.
Just need 80, baby.
He's next to you, next to somebody there. He's by those enemies.
Team's got a prime evil. Once it dies, they win. Hey, you fight dirty. I like it. Portal's ready.
Cause you want me to go in?
Can't
wait.
I've got 14 right now.
I'll go in.
Go in now.
Invading the other side. It's not over. Kill that prime evil.
I just got shit on. Oh my god, a machine gun and a fucking...
Take it out.
I got absolutely shit on. It's okay, I distracted him enough.
Did you?
Yeah, look at that. We're fine.
Let me get this next invade.
Yeah, you're good.
Invader on the field. Careful. Primeval compromised. Take it out. Enemy invader.
He's dead.
Is
We're good.
down. You can breathe.
Dude, where the fuck is this portal? Open, motherfucker! Nah, that's wrong. That's wrong.
You're invading. That's one.
Destiny players at Edge of Fate launch.
Hell yeah, baby. We did it.
Killed a god or two.
There we go.
Got a Gambit Memento. Let's go.
That goblin got domed, right? Ungovernable with the 12. Thank you so much.
You're making this look a little too.
Also, gonna do the new Warframe stuff or nah?
Yeah, I jumped into some of it and played around. I need to get back into it. Mass Effect kind of derailed everything. Then gonna play some Mecha Break. And then what's going on this week? There's something else going on this week.
You gotta fight Simon in Expedition 33.
I heard that's a pretty epic fight.
I haven't done it yet. I'm probably gonna do it here in a bit.
Okay, I need to do a GM run real quick.
That it?
Insight Terminus. It'll be a fast run. Let's see. What are we looking at this week? We have Arc Surge on. Overcharge Trace, Unstoppable, and Barrier. Okay.
Okay, I'll leave. You guys can do it.
Oh, GG's, man.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole
Loadout's
damn
like
lot of
all
it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good. Yeah, I know how it goes.
All right, where is my sidearm? I'm gonna try this out. Let's see how this goes. Am I still gonna drift your cutscenes? Yeah. Aren't you supposed to be convincing Josh to keep his account by Friday? We played trials today and he had an incredible time. All right. We busted my malls. What the fuck are you doing? Ungovernable with the 12 months. Thank you so much. Tomorrow we're probably gonna do like a dungeon, maybe, you know, or Grandmaster.
All right, boys. GG.
You know, the voice of reason to keep someone playing Destiny might be me, not you. Let me at him.
You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Josh.
I think I could convince him.
I'm gonna let you talk to Liv, who will somehow convince you. Let me quit Destiny 2 right now. Oh my god.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
We received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot.
It would be pretty funny if Joss came out the other side, being like, you know what?
You know, I say things differently now.
Yeah. Edge of Fate might be actually really good.
I'm actually really excited. I think Bungie's content pacing and business side, I think it makes a lot of sense.
Tell us about this terminus.
I have not detected significant Vex
Think I could do it.
activity in that area since shortly after the Exodus Black arrived.
Well, that's good news. Maybe we won't run into much resistance.
Yeah, but since death kind of follows you around, I wouldn't count on that.
Positive as ever, I see.
What the fuck are these loadouts we got on right now? Damn, did I not fucking not stop a linear on?
Boy, that someone was there to rock a getaway artist's build with Void, Solar, and Arc Resist.
Guardian down.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of carbon your priority of this operation.
Oh, the super's so fucking meta. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
Interesting loadout. Meta indeed.
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that you can expect only a few Vex as you approach the entrance to the terminus.
That is good news. What's the bad news?
Courtesy of this Argon guy, the Vex you do encounter will be headless suicide machines. Fun.
There's got to be a way
Hey, play
to
build
get
final warning Enigma.
Failsafe. Any ideas?
I believe Centurions will possess the means to remove the Vex block and grant you ingress.
Gordon, what kind of loadout is that? Oh my god.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
Fuck, I don't have anything to counter this. Alright, special. Somebody help me out. Hello? Anybody want to come help with this barrier? Holy fuck. Lovely, dude. Lovely. It's about Guardian ranks. I'm not saying it tells everything, but it tells a little bit of something. You know what I mean? Golden gun is better than the Ascension build. Listen, Hunter Main. If you think I want to hear your suggestions right now. Number one, you're free to play. Number two, watch yourself, okay? Watch yourself, all right? I don't want to hear any fucking suggestions. I'm rocking a bullshit build, playing one fucking Nightfall. No ammo GM challenge? Right, yeah, this has been quite a challenge, actually.
You gotta start practicing with no HUD, you're saying.
Right. What's even more challenging is watching my teammate rock bullshit builds.
There's Karkin.
Tell you what, deterministic ammo is gonna be so nice. Oh my god, I have 2 arc siphon mods on and no fucking arc weapons. I just realized.
Yeah, did you notice that it looks like it's going to be both deterministic and ammo bricks?
Yeah.
I thought it was just the deterministic. It's kind of nice that you get both still.
I injected some bad variables into his decryption process. That should slow him down.
Yeah, I'm actually really excited about the go crafting aspect. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Yes. Chad, I'm about to show you the power of this super inside of PvE.
This guy is good, but we're better.
Give me that, baby. Give me that. Right up. Oh. Oh my god. You see that fucking damage? You see that fucking damage right now? That shit, hell yeah. Beautiful stuff, guys, beautiful. Alright, got my thing done.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
Random bullshit go.
Unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily
Random bullshit kind of worked.
To make out M-Sund 12 from the access log. What is Oxa and who was M-Sund 12?
Do we even have our artifact mod on, right? Oh, we did.
Those
We did.
are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
Why are you not aiming the second part of your weapon? Eternal, can you crawl out of my asshole? Listen, If you're talking about the marking, you don't have to aim and do anything with it. You mark where you want your linear to shoot, and therefore it shoots. What are you referring to? Are you talking about using my linear fusion rifle like a linear fusion rifle? That's insane. Who the fuck would do that? Okay, what do we have? All right. Chat, we'll have to attack these other clan bounties tomorrow. Prek, thank you so much for the 5 months. You guys have been great, man. I am going to get off of here. We're going to make a breakdown of today's stream if you may have missed it. And any other detailed information. I'll probably disclose some of my...
I'll keep it short.
My thoughts on Kepler, the new activity. I think we could talk about it. They mentioned there's a new activity. And some of my comments on Epic Raid 2. And we'll have that video go out tomorrow. For my folks that are hyped about Destiny, it's great, man. My folks that are not hyped about Destiny, you know, feel free to take some time. And don't worry, Liv will be working around the clock to convince you otherwise. So
yeah,
we need to not think like gamers, but instead think like corporates.
Think like Liv.
Think like Liv. GG's, guys. Y'all been great. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Think like Liv. Lol, did you hear that shit, Luke?